The Seasons of Paris. Novel meaning of life by Young Bin Chung. Should have killed me. Copyright Young Bin Chung. 5 editions, 2nd edition, March 17th, 24. At YBC249033 Twitter. California bar number 249033. University of California, Berkeley, Bachelor of Arts. Indiana University, Bloomington, Juris Doctor. This be, one or done, the novel, meaning of life, and that everything. Buys. Collaboration, one ho. None of the hoey hoes. Mexycis sucks dick sick, KXY. S. Cuentas dos. Bible, story sage first, 5 books, this so order I will. Genesis first, begins the creation story. What the heck science, I can't find where one disagreement. End of history, already then Adam's told. Eyes, yea to dose, B eats me, 2 whatEve-r. Why, apple is, our knowledge? Eat is why she tricked, because dominion over all the other living things. Why eyes with God's image, how tricked? You go that only are, she it, comme maison, thee say tell. Me, thou thy does. It appears that, and this, mine, is, this be the reed, the people I thinks of, the words why my this were his is, so alone I, God's. And, Abraham somewhere later, appears, the herein voices, their adieu, I swear I do, was with, those angels. More, mad isqs so sax wars, even, Seth later. And then their 2 all Eves, were all sons. Then came this be survivable. Who must have skills. Then there 2, very wicked cities, that this my translated job of the lot, where that locates Tomsa Mexycis. Sodom is tech, Gomorrah Maya. Why then, flood is then, another consequence. Noah, and builds that the ark, Mexycis' story from where his, who Noah's, lose, heirs, builds the light counter-narrative, Gilga, Mex, wives, whales bitches. Exodus to me from Pharaoh Egypt is the movie story of the old, where Revelation's the movie story of the new. It is, that is, where zombies movies. Then Moses when laws. Judges and kings o Israel, thus state stories of split baby case, of Ruth, of David and the 5th book, dos. Nom y defined equals, second law. And I don't particularly sense this, is second law, questions. What the second law seems should be important, and more who know is this law. I don't know the later of the law, I do not, then seek in law, say, to none, why? And why, not, someone else this when dispersal and wandering part of stories I think so just herein. Levi, ti, dash, cuz, 3 the community regulations that works to, could be genes and ties, Jewish customs, and Jew identity. Be if then, come on, man, but don't it some of the cheese things gross, others maybe no safe for. Go tell it Bible like drink eat your mom's cook, in the 3rd book. Leviticus tell more where this cools to where. Moral I swear morals, ate they so not many and maybe I don't know. Numbers 4th, maybe a census about Cuentas this and that and accounting of. Maybe since it kinda isn't this about what is number of goats, all of and horses none of why. Is your moo mate that with steadfast eat, she needs and haves horse, why? She's a whole, have then, maybe half, and one cannot have a partial like who are, happy oh no, might haves that maybe, and 5th. Deuteronomy. This is order, that. the structure of the Pentateuch, Deliveri, C.Honest, the first 5 books of the Bible that I delivered to you. It's about all I know of that, the Torah, the Old Testament, of the Bible, and Numbers, the accounting of new, has to be last, since first must count at the end, as a must to close, then Cuenta, a well-established principle, a priori, might have in terms of accounting, a part of my background. Nothing changes in terms of justice, God, Torah, then the oral, foci about politics and laws. Then later most of those loci, something economic, and something's economy, is economics, self-interest, to demand what I want, to supply, this, social, being you do same fare, is self-interested. Gay, is not he says this, don't be boinking man as man, is what he says too. Slaves not, must I end. Not hey, gay enjoys. Membership requirement, man. While, Cleopatra, must not have enforced the reglas, too busying then with Mark Antony, thus is Egypt first. Why that? Who them's you who's to confused i.e., what the loci? It is exactly why. Say fair, otherwise, that takes whenever hundreds of years mores. Then to Europe, how then? Fucking women's? Like how I dose. Definitely. Is wise. How man God's image, that is dominion over Paulos Mexboas Spinas, imagine, power derived from understanding everything godlike and God me. Why do I need laws? Tricked by someone, Mexi cooked unto fuckbrain, that no one else could. Imagine, evil minds forms of nothing. Cannot discern where and what penis, they're not, Mexi-can-twy. Learns animal husbandry, eggs from woman probably killed for this purpose, add some manjas, mix in cow, voila, maybe humans or whales too. Does it work? Tried out, I never have, so unsure if. I would think so, and if not, a chained in dungeon fat women, or something similar. Time is not that many years. 1 lifetime to 4 generations, start with 50 couples adults. 12 years later, 50 times 10 children per couple to 500, and some 12 years later, depends on some factors, but could 5,000, and another 12 years later, maybe 50,000. There is a generation not yet utilized to get there, if not. I am mayor, a small of. You see winky face a town, yay. Way, I tell them I am God. Then, listen up. What I say goes and hoes with more. Convincing because way, now even though I say less. There are some things that I would have someone do, make the reglas of the mind. Believe this, and that change the development of the mind, by whereas, penis go, there, for reals? And sure, and what? I have to learn. Compete for your place among the others who win by able to dominate them and teach the future lessons of that society is pretty fucked up. Mistaken sometimes because so many tricksters say Iliad. And Oedipus especially, oh no, I killed father and fucked my mom, is fate. How is that every possible, not without that, and that the template why-ever only possible, BTW and tragicals. Oh no, those are not girls and song kills me, why is he trying to eat us and we lost and journey. After, Trojan war and horse, be full, they think it's a gift, from who? Oh no, Helen too. But she is not, she likes Paris, go. But they way is war or why? This is Paulos, brain of that is defeat, and we down and who is fucking me? And reverse that. Fuck those motherfucks, I'll murder you, Paulos, and the war is on. To err is because Paulos locos, stupid then? Trick human, and now, I, only human, and the last of them, they will win, if you think they Stop, because they, what? That butt-fucked, immunity from, shame and guilt because all to this day, lived within because, now, something is different? Palos always, still loco by Mexicanta values family, and friends DFBI. Agent Boink, the whole, boys very young. Oh how you did, in, this history most complete and comprehensive, analysis of, the connections between the past and present. Happy birthday. Yoddish's cake, I am chef d'oeuvre. Why? No one wants to eat it anymore, because I didn't know Mexico. Cuentas, hungry eyes. Okay, here it is. Cake and recipe for Bake Yoddish. Congratulations for completing on 00 time, concentration bake camp, before Germany invades, that start, the war, guest workers. Imprisoned we at Auschwitz in, deal with, Captain Crouch East where also were guest rail workers. Imprisoned before, war then, procures they same, labor send the SS, and the Mexycis service, sticklers for rule awards. Why, 200 to 800,000 guest workers to prisoners. Then prison labor, somewhere is, why? Changes allegiance, maybe, or builds there another country, because, tricked. Or explanation, is, Mexico's. Final year of, in 1943, is S of, World War II, Germany's, increased by 600,000. Were Mexico's during World War II and then lots more before. Where, Mexico's ships. So, all of that goes to Mexico's Mesoaztecate to Mesopotid. To Pharaoh's killers, then first. From there, Gilgamex's babies wails after flood, and Noah cannot compete with SS minnows, the Babylonians when Mexico Europe to India, and to Egypt 12,000 years ago. End of the Ice Age, the Neolithic Age. What past India? A jungle. No one gets there save East Asia. 4,000 years ago. You in the middle path equals. Neolithic age is farming and farming. All very interested to farm, and the program hosts. The difference, much more docile, equals how? Maybe same with butt-fucked? I don't know, you tell me. Very docile, these Mexicantas. I could never imagine all this, and now. They don't seem to care. Go up pyramid, down the steps, yes, I can. Spirits Mexicantan as they cans, more than anyone. Go there and chop and get there. And best, farm worker, for them ones that are, lose strength is to lose stretch, because big things of they Mexigant. So, Jorge they say hey, when I say who are. Hi, Jorge. They be all blowjob my life, and they the best whoer from Mexico's. T-who's, known for, best the size say, but, those the fucked are calibrate grupos, why? I just, don't know, I wanna start shit with, and I say thesis to Mexico's, to all the Mex people, whenever that day and more. Why not? Because I am invincible, and I cannot die, as I understand that I am God, and I cannot because I don't. You have seen my power to resurrect twice now, right? To helps build me, and message is this. Suck dicks. Mexycis 2 cocks already it's right there, too. That's so what Mexicoso do you best. I had, maybe not the best at all, like 1 minute, and that was whenever, like then, and not even, so I have opinions because, God. And shit. So blow better is my command. Gone with wind. Only happens if all blowhards so hard. Why Mexi don't? For me, no. Final solution for the juice. For the PR and optics. SS that, from Mexico's is stolen. Similar to another solution, to tamp down on the excesses of Islain are there, Hebrew learns then, almost Jews under his middle then, stops the complete meltdowns. Then here is solution, I offered a taste of last time, Mexico's Tijuana's, why not? The juice is I am exited. I come with my bucket of solution with Mexicosa de gold. Help me, help you. Iadanos Iadart. See helping hands and donations come from around the world. Then, is lay of law and Mexico's covered under juice help Mexico's brew there, in a very similar manner, where the other place Hebruica and Mesopotid Azteca, where all from Arabica beans, come same conclusion, that use beans Mexicos. Universality. And universal solution of juice, the other Jews, not interested. I have to say, sometimes improvises, mother of Mexico's, wheelchair man plus crutches, sometimes Mother Earth, fat space that is the swamp of folded fat space of gravity. And here, because I don't know, wise fat women with figes, plus fat women lawyers. That I said, so, please people don't forget. Fat Mexi Vaca women why and there is reason. She is more than complicity and maybe other women fat, because someone knows that helps build for. A takeover by the silence of butt-fucked, that was not only, and fat of her fat needs flatbed, trucks to move. All, structural support in, civil society of any place, will be placed on enormous strain and unable to respond to the basic needs of the people, as a Marxist structural interpretation of that, the institutions of the fatties women, where intention is to bring about changes in conditions, through a revolution in the fat bodies that is the fattiest fat, Mexihoputamas women's. And this is how she captures then the emergency phone dispatch centers to her orbit with the mass of her gravitational effects that captures another governmental institutional body, known as regulatory agencies, that control the telecommunications sector, which in turn allows the massive fat of her fat folds in the fat space of her to fill up with sex money, lost pocket money, by the motions of, through the effects of her local gravity. When Gaylord tells Gay why interest Mex's family and our boys. I have so much more than this, for I can never repay Mexico's enough, so I will try, for rest of my life BTW. Unless Mexico's wants to, try me. I am here. For all that you have to offer. I'm always here for you. Dios míos. I have been really confident that I must be, because I cannot be, killed when millions have been, and where, and I must be. They tried. That means that's impossible to accomplish, because they can millions slaughtered, and I cannot be means? Why I'll be easy. Answer BTW Mastermind, before I was also known as Octocore. Ask around I don't know, people before yes, aka ask. And in 2019 where do I find who is doing the jobs on me? These are maybe DFBI agents female on the back of buses or what? Then strip clubs and specials I not even pay, especially. On way to or back to buy bus, free and more blowjobs. When? Many and many. So, it not some isolated or unique to random when Tijuana's, then this year. I never said this to anyone maybe. I don't know why. So much regret and disappointment and sadness and grief that I couldn't even begin to describe how, who I don't know, hoes Mexwidkins maybe police ladies, or what more FBI agents. It could be female agents FFB is only their BN give blowjobs for someone that OctoDB. FBI agent says they's mastered B8. Sheesh just beats walking for juice. You got juice, is that what you meant? Yes. That yes what that was. And FFBI has juiced and high is FBI juice. Now stops the juice from flowing to others that needs juice. Why I offered en Tijuana's, why Mexicunt, no compran then. Free wad, and what that's a win, so win, you this. 4. Mexicosi y Caliente and Mesoprobmex and hey $25,000 to free and negotiation skills and dickhead is all that, and save $25,000, and that is all you need. The men of Mexycis soon, very much gay, more like opening soon signs, and because best skills by some, spreads to more and mores, and becomes the culture of so, men. Oh shit. That is oh soon too, son, sorry. So mistakes are part of life, son, and air is human. And now so on. I think you are definitely on the right track. Mexycis, men can with inspire and spirit of that, perspiration is the vision of success finds, imagine dragon. Wheelchairs do crutches, over and over, transforma for WTC, NYC Tower 1, 9/11 WTF, etc. at the war, the last war. Dead to undead and change places. Now full from richness and just this, the cake baked. For victory. Def's the reconciliation hashtag, process between. And. All D people F the bake. This Mexycis cake. Full of rich cook novel book 1, 2, and, yet, and 3. There is absolutely no need for, disagreement equals. 3 there is a full accounting of. The fact s how. That this I's equals a must yen. And wow, I am sure I am. Jesus, from before and now. Seasons of Paris Novel 1, Hearsay of Helen Novel 2, Novel 3 Bonos Oso. Insert sic divided by Euro Dix Pix. Mexicopy Pi. EU, copyright, RO. Percent Mexi copyright at Pi. Dividido. You are, at, Pi can grow. So watch out for that. Mujer's a special and grow without limit. They talks like this, not with words. And combines with ours. And they wars blows. From ours blo he, ours then why? Because casa air. Bo copyright divided by copyright divided by at. Boca calor caco all or. Farios is square root at FBI divided by. Because why? Bo boy noise. Mexicusman. Also at, condified at divided by. Mexi copyright asm at pi is copyright, pi whole, Mexi cupped. So gross and disgust BTW. Oh, grows and disgust BD wars. Equals wins herds words. Euro divided by copyright he did be did eat. 8 hot mouth. Mexicosas becas escuelas de mio, delta sign. Increment divided by copyright, everybody not those. That is the Mexican after all ahora. Beak people of past he not FBI. Dev chart 5 no W6 sick no our receive. Bird's eye view deuce the straws doggy style. FT8 XLG8 sad face copyright, shoulders divided by. You who? Look peoples. If and women should not. Justice peoples. That is very standard as a maxim. What is the one all the peoples of the world agree? Born in East law and perspectives of dead by Pharaoh order. And too stupid cannot really be blamed. Me too, America, and you too, America. And they coming to America. America is shiny light. The need to satisfy hunger resents and demand and is full. After rich and perfect me too. Zombies too, America the baked cake. Desserts for the trainers and winners. Why Lord helps. And the determination that cannot be swayed from to win at that day. The end of the final day. Is what I believe that I sham thus? Hammond Mex was first. Will of that other. Compendium of angel stories to final day and. Wins when all becomes true. For free and. I cannot disagree on that. Perspective of Mexycis 2. America victory last. Day all dead too. Undead to take from zombies dead again. And the earth. Forever. In training for all you time to. Confront any challengers undead from. Dead again. And sun will always shine eternal almost. To eat death of youngs-mexis-can-novels. And deet hearth will be part of. Intimate the sun. Here's and some they coming. To America because made it. Like not in any way with whatever, what I bring and none of that just because. Really whatever if you don't. Murder him. Jews are happy with. Rest in peace, no scary. Zombies there, dead is dead motherfucks. I think that what Judaism says, justice is same everywhere. And must have is there, full accounting of what I have to do. Sometimes when I get what this and why that and start from day one is only way. Not one person disagrees in the reconciliation process of any of the belief systems dead. To undead is past and present. Zombies wanting revenge to dead is when Mexycis after zombie dragon crash into WTC Tower Mex 1 and falls from thousands feet to crush the zombies to dead again and Mexycis no to dead and undead. Those on foundation levels of WTC wheelchair over wheelchair met success early on from crush of thousands above and provided additional central support with his upright spine. And changes places when zombies are satisfied with their punishment and Mexycis dead motherfucks takes the place of zombies to the care taker of earth for eternity justice is served. And no disagreement. Am I wrong here? Never once. Everyone says Mexicant. Why Mex guys not strength training for chisels for juice? That is hell of a victory. Juice is purple? And water is rain. Add st. Work. Twerk. Ass work. Twerk. Week and love you. Mexicantas same as ever. Mexico's goes gays. Confusing and confirm. Yes. I think that might have been the signs for grand openings. For men's Mexico's Tijuana's Equipo. And Bailanda by men. For men clubs. The Mex place is going very gay. I do believe ergo stand and what? Ass train. The necessary for success of course. Work, twerk for, weekend. Twerkend, weekend. Mexicans must offer me someone not Mexicasant. And more blowjobs and pay for juice. Lines of hose and not an hour that I have free without home mouth on this dick for dickhead is woman's mind, a feminist theory. Force that hoe into submission and get her here and purple is for color if she wants, and we color rouge. And they. Stronger so color purple let's go. Mex people. I also want to try a baby with no teeth. For my bone and baby girl mouth without teeth. What if? That is solution for women mind development missing. I want to help fix this everything everybody and thank you world. I be leaders for you. Wow. So much selflessness and it is. Selfish isn't. Baby toothless girl is. We need more selfless and more about 100 is the statistical evidence that can support the claim of my penis bone in girl's baby head and mouth will development her mind to the same extent as men's and toothless because baby teeth is sharp or not. I never have child, so I don't know. That is why an suggest is appreciated by moms. Always behind her and to the Mexi put to, your Mexidumputa's wife is so much fat. Physics experiment for the fat space of her fold space is local gravity, unified field theory I did. Swamp of her local gravity folds into the local gravity Paulo's feet claws. and from the outside appears gravity of eyes of them plus the atmosphere presses on us all, and planetary. Egghead General Einstein that outside gravity affects I discovered this cover ed and he is weak. Nuclear not nor electric with Peggy who are them's hoe for sale and home is castle eds. Next circuit sizzles to bring back lost glory of yesteryears and dream the Mexycis American dream. Married with children Bundys with son and she ho the daughter. And me not any of that. Oh Jew just as worthless as Einstein. Never generated nor knew egg secret. Is recipe to succeed and success.
Bitches pussy is dead and undead nine, cat lives close mercado opus caja.
Fishmonger you is, lets me fish is fish so what? Give me bread, motherfucks. And this cake is for you, all of it. This is not even any competition in fish cake sales, Mex pescadas sell well. For Nobel and for use, no all for the fucking Mexicanala cunt, I want my pound back. That is not what I ordered. I will hound and hunt you down for my pound. Cunt that I paid for this with legal tender, so I deserve that pound, and that is then my pound, and you say is what? Fuck and suck is what I paid for, and that would I be entitled, whether it is one or the other. Time don't be split tunnel across, like of cruise, canal that whole, hour duration, Dirac. Your fat wife, to experiment for the fat spaces of hers. Fold space is gravity unified field theory. I did for Nobel and for use no all for the fucking Mexica pescadilla. Fishmonger, highs hose lesson. Pound is?
Sylvain et donne. Ce vraiment est la quinte. Ce n'est pas quelque chose comme des souriens. Beaucoup pour bonheur. De souris. And why biatch.
That is whore pound of, and hey, why they named Jorge is all of Mexican hos caliente. Grufo's main, and job is blow. Oh no it is blowjobs. Jorge is all as I said where Mexico's then at caliente and every hooer. I asked who are caliente? And Grupo men say hey, so they name is Jorge too. That is beside the point. Fishmonger Mexiki Pesca the blowjob men all, named Jorge, of Caliente Grupo. Mexico's AI. They need to be upfront about maybe blowjob is what I buy as a raffle ticket and gambling is Caliente Grupo and Mex Fishmongers of lawn. Maybe fuck you is why I pay and someone else too. And they are no good and a cheat is what that is, so that closes a chapter of my life of Mexican hoes. Hundreds. And then last. Stupid bitch. Fuck you. Caliente knots. Such pussies Mexicantas, and who are they? Men from Mexico's or father or maybe or not grandfather or Mexego men of anywhere. Fucking dorks of Mexicant and you never can't. You're ficking dorks and you can't ever do something right. Why are they losers? Because you got butt fucked by your the father or his amigos like DFBI. And this is true and not one of these fuckface Mexican cannot tell me why, you bitch. I write some fic things about the Mexicans at YBC249033 Twitter. Still not a single word about in how many of fuck your Mexicantas fuckus that has been plenty fucked by the
Cosas grande de los hombres, que ellos te chingan y porque tu vida es tan dura porque tú tengas siempre una cosa de cabre en tu culos.
And that is why you is fuck-brained bitch. And Mexicantas, and that culo's hole is now a Mexicant, and that is all you is fuck your Mexicant dow, and goes complains about more hard things that be about your life. So much looser is you because you've been living the Mexicantwhy fuck life where everyone and anyone that would want you fuck your butt hole, Mexicantwhy. How do you like being called Mexicante? You never say a word about that you never disagree about, and that is an admission of fact that you is a Mexicant. FBI is coming for yo kids. hungry Mexican Thai, and you and I's. Oh shits. FBI has got you in his sights, has hungry eyes. Never deuce. Nevertheless, FBI has to be in dids and get hose eye, and they get the holes BFBI. Jewish people by the way justice purple rain, eternal flame, eyes, burning degree this my FBI agent Boydica degree eyes this flame? With Yoas kid sings just after, ice ice baby. FBI, must be eyes, suppose YN. Walking in Memphis same, to me beals, degree I saws go oh. Esto LV, ser y, king are you a certain. Of course you, fucking go hose this, but yes, I am, so hose please get, yo ho, ass, done walking, sways. Job is blue bob, dedications, Mexi step down bob job. Salon, Mexycis and my physics Nobel Prize, fat folds of her fat space, to entrap is local gravity. That's why they call it the blues when they have sex. What's love got to do? Sigh it sad face, where's my mind? And take my breath away, oh no. Percent Kia, he stands in front of the parked cars, yen and 7 years Mexos we FJ count. Euro Freightliner when now carry all your shits pound and then you chiseled, maybe blow, trying to exit out of the mountains handles with dicks. 7 years, all I could see of you. Human nature, Jackson, Michael, no, apple is, eat N bites. N thinking 8, be it, come on put 2, theory, where bite eat, and knowledge comes by be it. Chunks of apple bites, eaten, then 8 bits of binary. The elemental, 0 and 1, isn't the nature of eat. Bible story ch2. None accuses Michael, BTW, Mexycis his Mex father say him say this belies money, boy this way, of course. Abraham's whatever, lest angels and are always not good. Whoever the patriarch, it doesn't matter. Punishment Isaac so or character, like angels don't last into future generations, past certain structural inertia. Maybe some do want punishment down to future generations and have passed down the egg laws to castle barons and then, some places. And why? We are where fucking Mex retardos be around. And Cain. If a curse, then everyone already. By math within that time frame. Fuck DNA passes and passes via iterations wide where that curse is wholly ghosted. I have to fuck around and what the fuck is fuck around, then you. Apple is same llamas if llamas say it eat or don't eat what. It you should trick this Sodom. Is you did not know eat is, yo boy. Whatever the next is not just boys to men. That is why limits and calculus required a study of the limits and transgression is not required for economics, where there is. And problems. You don't need calculus either. Just kidding. And it is this also, don't do reverse psychology and reverse again. Baby switcheroos. And it don't mean I can't ever, it is my judgment about when or if to do or not. The fact is grupo considerations I don't consider only for the fact that I am not. That is complexity of Yergerpound creation and experience. All those islas Mexyciulos, so hombredoyu Mexicubs, the 6 and under, are not going to consider, either. So, they will. And I will. And that is definitely different even if same is done. And some things I won't, and they still will because they will. Whatever happens, going to set the explanation and not who tricked who. And America, government, is not going to be able to say anything about it and theme Islamexoso will, after maybe, probably sure, then, declares themselves the dash, Lamexosos republics, can, oh maybe, sure, probably. Bible story Abe. I think Abraham, not someone that is an exemplary person, but that even if he is not, can be, the patriarch, it doesn't matter. So he hears voices and he would listen to them and almost carries out the murder of his son. Some of these stories show whatEve-r, stupid of man. Also, apple and who said apple not eat. Knowledge of this don't eat. Because some people shouldn't know because this too much information for some. It never really happened is what they can believe. If knowledge apple, why is God eaten apple, even if the serpent says, did not, God says have dominion over all the other living things, then why is not eat apple? Read is, which is the more important for humans to understand. There is a sense that, not me but someone else, others have, made entire specious claims that sin passes to innocence, even when just born, why that is, some kind of reason for the evil in our lives, and why God's image, humans. It not be that sense because God's insight is justice. Not everyone mentioned in the Bible must be the best, just this person. Are there rules of interpretation and general before officers specific, before and listen, is the order of importance. Laws must comport with God justice of the Bible. Ans fucks for, Karan, dias lots because dos, that her, so, loose makes this. Then it's not slavery support, and so them much stupid of that there. Only way, Mexycis forme religion, through a mind removal, becomes the process, and replanted and replaced by new baby, and socialized to corrupt practices enter the memory, all is for Pharaoh. Karan, and few poach rest and constant replace when critical meltdown, whereas everyone. K and ran, or who knew run, detre egos arrive. That is until learns Hebrewica and finds stability in Judaism why understands word Jews bra. As I am not said before. Bible IE, ch 2 to 3 stories. By the way the Mexycis the top few are one of the worst, whose Jew guessed to that dungeon. Jews say. That, to what? Children, get to, ego, egg-bee bird-brain Jews, and sends them off. Then guess to East Europe, ghettos, and where a slave-wise Mexicos, gets back to, Holocaust, the descendants, of, that goes to, W2, Auschwitz's camp we built in Poland, before Germany invades there somehow. The German Jews killed includes number that's not Pole and is East Germany that? West was Jewy Germans. Whatever we weigh because that other number wise 20. Even that terrible, and this is why Mex the sense of Islamontazu and Moss castles put the entire plan together, including Protestant reforms, which is not what they hope. New World A tatters and is in cauldrons, WTF. Then sneaks into slavery in America. Then and is, why not the min, why which is slavery, after maybe, still, which is serfs to land, then, creates animosity because white and black, and something, and this is by. Serf who they say? Which I don't know, slavers. Later brings Nazi parody to Germany, what they do not see. It is Mexic do. Evil is these, time travel fucks, stories, creating a firestorm, by need to, make conditions to become the slavers, days of slaves. Then is I am rolls, is where castles and some few. When Europe went to another place and, lords not British, want to keep privileges and immunities, and they, so stupid serves, and 1,000, will, start fucking cray, and seize opportunity, in America, by Southern charters. Be lax slaves. Who, did they ego plants, them tracks to Texas first, when English might think, surround them, not past Appalachia. Mormonham is I am some things, similar, multiple wives and egos with race discrimination, white should not KKK. FBI is built to stop, could, and maybe the 70s scum. FBI unloads, the KKK. FBI job eyes okay, something not. Is lots, boinks Jenny. Mexic 8. Boinks Forest. Oh, owes you what happens motherfucking Mexicans and the FBI did it all and then someone don't be blames Mexico's with, it's FBI. It like that and biggest problems and almost all the evil eyes that, fuck. Mexico's has now there and here. Ego's boy snaked by serpents fuck-brained cannot normal, then start over. And this is what happens and is, not a person ever converted or convinced. By the way, the is I am here Mexicajas are way worse and stupid than anyone left. I think left holding bag, Mexico's right Mexicans their Mexicantas. It is them. Find, Thisly Mex Freedom Lane, only gaze the people in the government offices and hideaway offices of whatever influence or power. Everybody. Why they not searched? One look uncovered? No? The whoever. Find family tree of whoever? They been where? And if long time Lord Castle or Mex around. Fucks find them is never mind tree and family. Have not cover that under his sheets. Where, maybe gaylords, then sure or maybe not. And then look, Mex morum egg, see if Mex ice slams, Mex moron, ego control. Sure, others, maybe, some says Christmas, and some castle fucks, still. And this is why you don't admission them's like, and when, and faults all this Mexicracks. Figure it out fucking dorks. CT scan butts. There is, not shame ever, or guilt ever. State should, never? Criminal proceedings against? Anyone human why lies banishment. Why not only grupos there? Is this sense when God always justified? Why if all humans, then, probably never have? The need for criminal how process since criminal activity minimal. Then, lots of crime committed is a reflection of what and committed by? Who grupos Mex restauran. That is retaliation and mom's just dessert. And if someone slowly and surely does something to me and all were everyone around me, what would that be like? A dinner table, and not charades and signs. There is, then when such limited space, when choices, meaning, full, to choose. Then, there isn't much room for criminal prosecution. It reflects poorly on you too, the state too, prosecute, whenever ever their grupo activity and dine. What is hoped to be accomplished? This is not first days and slave. That is provides the excuse to say, what? That was not the best tacos. A group of informants provide evidence, and that is what they do, and wow, mountain of evidence. It isn't even close, and for that, the evidence is overwhelming. Fuck criminal law. Fuck the sense of loss of so much suffering, and that fuck prosecutors, and fuck judges bitches. Every advantage is there and cannot do anything within the rules. Anything crime whatever is reflection of, created by, admission by, that states pros, contour. Why there can be more crimes than Bible says do not. Do not lie and always true. And state, what is your opinion on apple? Eat it. And completely there is too much guilt over so many crimes and when. And there is. This must be some pass. This is whatever cover never can crime. Why not I have it over? I dare anyone to no matter what I do. And something about lying, and if this happens again FBI, and when is lying even possible? Something is true, and that is a motherfucking program of study in epistemology, and especially then the complex relationship between the operations and function of operands and axiomatic and logic. That one. Secret. And I think this cannot happen in a courtroom. Then where? Sure, with groups and that question of What secret encompasses entirety of the field of the universe? It does. I went through this information, and it is all of information. What I know and what I can't know. What I know and what I don't know. To categorize what I know and what I don't know, and this is fairly Kant. What I know and what I agree with someone to, and is this even more complicated? And what the fuck are they playing? Texas Hold'em isn't a game of where you can play the off the odds only. The card games against the house, yes, if you can count the cards to play the odds, you win in the long run, is why those house plays. Even if you know the odds of your hand winning vis-a-vis opponent, all the others at the table it don't matter in the Texas Hold'em if they opponent collusion, of course never within odds except for, and it still don't work even if they don't collusion when those times they don't. Then, still imperfect informs the perfect opponent. Is more information to give away, that kills the odds. If known, someone never plays against the odds and only plays, if had miso pot odds, then, that is never winning more, than if not ever have strategy, anything. Did that beat math? No, that is math, someone will know what to do, if spent 10 days. I spent 10 minutes against what they have and know what I write it is BTW. WTF, this is time to write about this. Yes, I would know. Not the use murder my father thing, that takes me a while. Say anything like I am ego, I speak Creole, not Spanish in Mexycis. There is too many in group. Never this big in numbers of people. I thought in my experiences grupo of a few people a few times. I don't talk at all. Introduce the mother. Some street food vendor's tent. She is in the back. And another. I know enough words to carry conversation for a minute. That loud bitch don't know anything except scream. That is where egos must be dungeoned, and some now burned down, even though built from cinder block. And the looks of and expressions of all or most of the Mexman egos. Why wax museum, I knew it then. And I am like, okay, let me walk around this, and by wax people, and I didn't say then and not there. Only now say, but this is I known then, and because I did walk like an Egyptian very discreet 7L hands around the museum. And then trick backs when nice looking woman Greek look, and no words mime, and bathroom door opener and bathroom attendant to hand out paper towel or whatever soap, and sits outside the restrooms of public park frequented by mostly homelesses. When I bet you not. And I do soliloquy of meet two Rumnandes, not Mex senator, another one that was from my mountain dungeon, fucked me in the ass when I was age, very young, and I chiseled my way out. 40 years and first day of life where I see colors, and why me too, I was 4. In Spanish I can. What I certain to win is the only play I ever played. And 0 losses. Playing the stacked deck. Some say not and, and why a human and may he not. I went slave, not slaver. Again, when you the dueño of me. And now my plaintiff calls, why Mexico's lobs. Enslaved me for 7 dias or digas that felt horas my life. That taxi dude did dueño me and stole from me that my personal. And possibly captured when later by Mexico's foe then captures how else me to Mex jail. This so much violence violates to violation all of me and is, that is all me. When it was already 15 plus years ago. Murder that this was covered up by claim it was suicide and this is. Of my father. By BY, FBI and Mex because they be. This stupid, is why I know. Then and what if, and charades to implicate cops when cops show up and know. That be FBI plus A, D. And I write it all, why? It is enough for me and that isn't enough for who? It is what it is. Don't care, why you as government law enforcement doesn't care to investigate murders. Should, or hit by cars, the cars hit me, and that is leave my house because stupid people within 30 days of hospital I see you. All of what that is there is always called cops for all events when right then random people's emails, FBI online forms, CIA I did, and now Mexicoso events during vacation there. Most all that I would think is interesting or damaging to the reputation of the counts of Mexico's lots and Mex peoples from, and not yet complain to the government of Mexico's you, but I will get to. And about all the past years, right, that is first. When before it wasn't like that, at least to me, and I didn't know is what. Serious. There isn't anything for me. Blowjobs, whether yes or no by whoever who says yes. I say is sure, so I say no forever too. The super fatties. Because I did or didn't grupo mind trick and 3. I am not in any grupo at all and never was, is why I don't care. Bring the bitches to me, chained and enslaved in the hoe. A woman must BJ me whole line, endlessly. It is 0 losses for me. When the certain to play is where I will play all the fuck times. Watch me, never win, okay? Let's play, I will, and always. There been though already, so keep score. If not aware, then WTF. And when I not, maybe Bible studies, maybe wait until tomorrow. And oh no, that isn't the same done as what Grippus wanted on. Kidding is joke. And not, never I can or cannot. Answer Grupo's problem because tricks is serial joke and tricks are for kids. And confusings and scratches heads. Yes or no. Is whatever you say. I say. Right now and always is, if this place is still liberal democratic capitalist, all that is based on biblical foundation, basic principles. And the government need to be able to stop the police people from making stupid happen. Small, whatever, and once not, fuck. Who allows something like Mexicanamino to become? Why Mex fathers be boinking their sons and they becoming? Cops need to surround all the police house, castle pukes, and who mastermind a groupthink by numbers when they go all wall busting there. And then there by crazy 678 someone who is doing the boinking of boys to fuck brain the eggs people and does murders on regular occasions on regular people and cause serious injuries. Like on me when cars hit me when I am on a scooter E90 razor and coma and fractures and you see I hospital because we not ever get convinced of that, we meant not women meaning we not 2 men, so why not stupid? Apple lesson number 1. As I tech. Men could go more stupid and women have a higher baseline. That ensured survival. From that is not, when cold goes to number 1, sound people. No to do Themex likes the Aztec and Masya. Go more Ghost is scary, especially in gays' closets. Digga that. I see you gays why I knows Mexico's you. America and not lasting for long. Can't. Okay, whenever I think had to control the entire world. I don't think so, and someone still does, and not close enough, and that is when oh no. Secret is fart and spreads to everyone at the table, and memo is that is Mexican sleuths and secret is silent when fart because butt fucked forfeit braining him. And this secret is hard to guesswork. Sherlock and Watson couldn't detective the truth, and I would never either, because he had to repeatedly and turn his cheek to know, and that is why someone breaks the walls down. It is okay and fine, and if you don't have children then you can be victim, and not, must watch for stupid. Same as anyone. And, why they don't. Americans, so America cannot. Daniel Webster, the devil to fair play. Easy as this, all of everything is go and look. See something, say something. Even this on use. The streets when and where I walk by, the cars grupo are used by Mexicanto to Mex Street will run over me again why people, they can't be driving around me. Bitch, walk. The Protestants have been there. The Catholics have been there. And is there a sense of a wide gulf between them on the basic theological principles? And not really in practice. But sure, some changes from seems to have been brought about by another place, where, to bring certain elements of, could have made that gulf. It didn't. Predestined, when set of economic conditions are met, could be certain to occur. Jesus will not be able to escape at last dinner, Mexycis. Romans have found his whereabouts, through an informant, when surrounded and cannot escape, his trial and crucifixion. Catholics don't disagreement much, but leaves an opening for choice. Judas could have declined or not. When did I? It is close then, and it is close now, to where the state has foreclosed the possibilities of where individuals can make meaningful decisions that can chart some future from their own decisions. Other people's decisions, by states, other places, maybe in prehistoric caves people, of neighbors, families, friends, business employments all play pivotal roles, and where can I make my decisions? This is that. An economic circumstance where predestined to a certain outcome? The USA Mex peoples have put together entirely the certain future of mine, I don't know. They disparate peoples haven't made those decisions yet. Or they have, not, but the decisions are controlled by another, hidden entity and agenda, and could be multiples of, where so much energy is spent on misdirection and cannot consider the hidden conditions intentionally made unknown, and other factors involved. To create unfairness becomes the tactics to create an outcome that would never have occurred, maybe. Other, why is, my decisions make the difference. If 1,000 people hate on me, mood of them is F, absolute contempt and hate, times 10. I don't think there is something I can make any changes where they don't bring me to one of their decisions. And why not? Fuck Cuentas. Why? Who cares? What is another decision I can take? Oh my Mexicos who? Why you fucked you stupid on me, and what? First Tijuana, cars circle, first really, at that level, where I might have seen 5 cars, or something off for a minute before. Quartz Hotel, for days. What could Mexicant ever want from me? Not Mexicant. 7 days plan then I went to Rosaritoso, beach views from veranda top floor and blah. Casino, and maybe what it says? What? Not debit or credit card, and why I put money into, and what is it saying? Robbed, and who cares? Later, came up on a score of OMG the quantity of something. Oh, not that is what you want. Then sure, it's that. Here is money, but I don't want it. And later, hello officers of that place. Oh sure, donations to Policero Saratoto, I suppose. Then I don't have something maybe, not money, I did not have because I don't have, is what I thought later. Walked around and looked around. Homes sometimes cinder block built directly over dirt ground. There is what imaginito bejuashetto after send back to or just send by sender place. Walk to Playa del Rosaritoso, lively place with better atmosphere and restaurants and bars, lots of people. They're a carnival or something similar, then. From veranda, I see screaming bitch and only. For some reason, I am followed by packs of idiots with their cars, and they look weird. So ugly dudes and probably their sons and gross. They father bang bang on son, for sex, when his penis of father bangs the butthole of son, is from the gross Mex Rosaritoso faces that you can see from the face, who is, and who isn't, looks so different and so ugly. This Rosaritoso place, people, is so dorks and fucks, men and ugly, like way uglier than usual. There's look most they have so, comosts. I lose, or someone stole, my keys, back to the rental, take taxi tile, tracks the keys end up Tijuana, from the app. Less spent 4 days. Plus, last 2 nights so much of something pipes the rental place that is expensive to use pipeline for decoration, it not be. Slept 2 nights on veranda, not inside. I slept days sometimes. Random is what I sometimes. So, I didn't like the surroundings of where I was. Something, the tour by for whoa what is that lots of and the tis too much you sell me. Here's money disgust, that I don't want. He not dork. He says deported from USA, he just got ID card. Where he from? Maybe not there, whatever. There isn't shit around really, just whatever neighborhoods, streets, find his way. To the horizon money keep and a few hours, hey you and no, okay you. Regular things. I went to beach, not the beach city of where I see with view. I swear that new built building with occupants, 30 to 40 stories will fall into ocean, sea foundation, already, buckled from side, ocean tides breach front of building, why stamped boulders poured concrete reinforced. Tide ocean water still breach high rise, building built on the sand part of the beach. OMG, you cannot walk beachfront without going over the boulders at front. Someone is playing games with. I want to know if it happened, oh now. Now, collapsed into ocean. Americans I assume bought of. The building not terrible, probably some other Mex company built foundation, probably shouldn't have built over that. Because appealing building not a Birdo company and other bees. I look over some construction just happened to pass by in Tijuana. Steel framed then concrete poured walls, or what? 50 plus stories, high rise, being built that way. Multiples, unfinished, and maybe why like, and looky inside, like why. This starts from the top middles that is definite weakens, lessens the structural integrity of the framing because steel framing should be only. Why concrete not connected to, just starts middle of building framing to top, it is there. It didn't matter if to ground floor, it wouldn't. And many other smaller buildings built steel framing plus concrete or cinder blocking for wall. Why not something glass, some paneling because so much cheaper, labor. Concrete expensive I priced out, foundation on small home build and most expense. $15,000 US concrete poured foundation, $25,000 US house materials, rest of. Why would concrete be cheaper in Mexicantines? Realistically, there are lots of steals of money of US. By whom? Maybe some of that spends goes to Mexico so, they spent some, but not to build okay but to build fuckways so someone isn't just being paid for services and labor for construction, but must do stupid work. And sure, 20 plus workers, ongoing for months I would guess, because cinder block on steel framing, buildings these days built, few days, high rises. Then I check out some stations trolley, San Diego. Way more built, modern and fine whatever, new buildings, San Diego area, high rise when they build. Appears many empty that is bankruptcy for any developer. A new city is what it is. About more than downtown LA sure, times 5. Hundreds of buildings and new homes. It must have been fast build and none of being process of built. So many buildings, I think. Stretches to new trolley stations and new neighborhoods. That is why 20 days. I thought bigger than NYC. Something is called someone spent a lot of money there. Trillions USD. I don't think Metropolitan built all area from San Isidro to San Diego before. Now I think yes. So, some money is there and not enough, maybe enough, maybe it was cheap build with economy of scale because to build whatever that. And all in California. I picked that one mine, I don't know if that is what I get from the developer or when. Why is, just kidding. I don't want it but who knows if you can. Thick, I don't care. 3 million people residences, I might speculate is capacity that was built when? Last few years? Who? Maybe I don't know. Some Chinese companies maybe with road chunking machines and building chunking machines. Just watch a YouTube clip. Then Tijuana's I got too. Mexico's I jail. It is go to that jail's ego people go, I be there. Why I be there? Because of people who come after are. Me too and 75 people, end of stay, maybe a day. In a 200 square feet area, 1 cell. 3 cells on row, 3 cells across from and hallway and makeshift from maybe a prior school building of school, because outside when I get out looks much like. Do they believe I am ego? I think they do, and why? And why that important? I said Jesus is probably, but you have to be adopted, have parents too. And you weren't, sorry. And when I am ego person and adopted, parents by Father Joseph and Mother Mary. 1 girl later, outside very sad and she is still pretty. 1 of 3 on the cell across from me. I think I couldn't make out the faces very well because cops took glasses and I didn't have and didn't give me back plus the iPhone 12 mini. Slept and whatever, and when I got up, I got out. Prior that day, OMG 7 to 8 times stopped by cops and pulled aside. Cops get to me, and hellos, and checks me, always go to wallet, goes to cash, maybe $100 limit, $50 per. Who would, what cops would? For that? And 1 is negotiating, he needs $200 and WTF, and that is not what this would be, and so I don't know what I said. Isn't it $100? And he is no, it is $200. And when $0, I get jail. Maybe fake cops, what? The all of, except last, maybe? Because another day, cop shines light my face at nighttime, I keep walking and walking, cop doesn't stop me. I think that cop was fake in an older, dented and faded paint, police car. I think so. Cops changed from regular looking to Palos Egos cops, and you can tell that they took over. And cops go way worse. Like with power and ego and evil later, maybe not completely at beginning day, but later in the day I bet. OMG. The Mexican be how feeling like powerful now and think if one of them becomes cop and worse because ego and same instruction to do strength and only knows that he is most powerful than anyone he meets now when cop. And there another round of cops coming for money when later. One of the later 20 days there. They Aries not so funny anymore. Taxi driver, 1 2. Maybe 1 of first. That was, remember and wrote about but more something was funny. I talk a lot these days anyone wants to care to conversations with me. I just do myself because no one else will. I can talk entire day 15 hours then go on for entire week and entire month. I only stops when eat is drink. People know. And remorse. And shame and guilt. I don't know it. And some do. Why? I don't think it exists. Bitch leave. Live and that is me. Saving you. Fat sham. Moo. Mugly wife means guilty. Regrets and wish I could not have. Done. 160 pounds. Me or 125 pounds. Her. Then compare ho you and oh no, you guilty. I can always bitches, that is I could have. Left. I completely went over women. Oh no. Lost they it completely. Left who? The Korean at Buena Park, fuck them. They sucks. I know she is not now. Age is not just a number. And measure. And blamed. Does this cause the shame? Or what I don't? Think so then when? Janie you fat biatch. Why? Don't she measurement tape? Left. Before I no. I said 50 inches hip. Oh, is that about right? At 135 pounds, 5 feet 2 inches. My measurement with my eyes. That is not without. Anyways, that is all. Stupid she could have maybe 47 inches, and it is whatever. I fucked this hoe for plenty of years, and don't you worry. I don't. Think you understand importance of whatever she is old and left. Bye. Next. This job is a stupid story. That is you doing to me. Job is not the best thing for you. But that isn't the point to compare that statement to apply whatever logical of that if job is suck my dick. And it wouldn't be very rigorous if the rule is something that is a description of what I think you should and a name of person is a property of replace a term with another a variable. With a more descriptive that a term and if maybe would be quite rigorous as a property of reduction of the set to more specific is to describe the new function example there equals if true, still true and if not, still not. I banged whoever, okay? Think she is regular family raised but something someone somewhere else not my experience egg fostered might have had a different experience and what is that life? I don't know. Or she might think she was regular raised but not really and here's decoy then. Or maybe not. I only know this too, as it would be. She would say it, unless some other reason to doubt. I would just accept what she says as true statement, unless she didn't say because dickhead Bob, another woman, is safety to enforce the rules. You know DiCaprio must die. And that is why Titanic was the greatest play ever. Is that let Kate win? Maternal forget baby, survival for protected buys. Women's penis envy and she plays W and fell to run the plays and tackle her man that she is how in her sight. Why hearth will go on. D1C line near far away here. Why Kate not let's get with two on board. When Kate why didn't you stay on board there? Her lifeboat win is DC waves euro pound. Let's see the euro upo you on the oi K, it one board B. Why did she? It's fastest linebacker. Hertz, dose, goes to Leo and YRY do, dicapstrio, one woe. To their three Ys is she for Reals, Madrid N. O where her beats, N O, dobly W utilise it. 8. Seethes Yurdu O nor. Oh yes, oh very first script. I see. Listen aswears ole finas, they end dia not her ever. F-R-L.
Ef, is o, shades kai, go on be gun.
Fuck letters F, cascasses. Cause this be D so, casting croiches, bitches one head ho. Women's, you know I know women's because I write her, K knows it? Just he faces next, completes the feminist theorist you know. Fucking women's theory that is my raisin. Detreg is why here. Pros. Hose. Brothers pose. Does decoy for who goes bossan is, who that guy. Am one, knows except someone, who says that all this says and he says. I only say this and my reason for this is because I just says whatever all the fuck time and that is not decoy to this cover. I am Eggman and follow the egg rules. Why I know, fucking women. We now be happy or what? I hope and we can now move on. Buys. Was that shame? Justice is not for everyone. Never again. Is this necessary? Go suck my dick ladies, suck away. What is she doing? Great job. Bob is no Croy. Mexico's IC is a fucked in the butt place for everyone, boy. That is what happened, and the entire place had to do where there isn't someone who would object or witness and testimony the butt fucking of boys to do whatever fuckage. And there would be, if that was not the entirety of entirely of what's happening. And they slowly capture different aspects of civil society, institutions of education, law enforcement, government offices, secret intelligence agencies, but they take business last because they are stupid. You can't hide ineptitude in business when it is, did you make a profit and provided the goods and services? It is same measure of win and what makes a market economy not susceptible to a takeover by some unfair competition because it is not possible. My sense is that if a business makes a profit and without committing criminal actions which would be theft and fraud, then that profit is the measure of value created from the activities of the business. The reasons for when market economy does not lead to an optimal outcome are criminal actions, individualized or localized actions that in combination causes ineffective allocations, and systemic-wide or state actions that applies to the economic systems widely that cause inefficiencies and ineffective allocations. The objective of a market system is to create conditions where market participants have fair dealings in self-interested exchanges of goods and services with an outcome that can be seen to create the optimal allocation of goods and services between the market participants in the long run. When the market economy does not function in an efficient manner or cause less than optimal outcomes in the allocations of services and resources, then the causes of the less than ideal results would be arbitrage. Optimal could be the most goods and services produced or provided in the economy, but valuation of and the currency exchanges does not necessarily reflect the market prices, where those inefficiencies and effects lead to incentives for suboptimal, disincentives for optimal. This market economics program must be implemented after a careful consideration of the factors that affect market conditions where effects of that and subsequent consequences encompass the entire economy as a whole. This requires the human judgment to value the economic benefits of activities not exchanged or activities outside the market economy or where the benefits accruing to the not market participants in the market economy not captured by valuation solely in terms of the currency exchanged where the profit measured. This program would web a scientific theory of economics as much as physics. The sense is that youngs-mexis and such captures some people of talent to study the sciences and scientific pursuits, which is for them required by their inability and incompetence to understand the rational and the logical systems that can lead to where the systems considered can create additional consequences and complications that is not easily identified and the methods and mechanisms to corrections and interplay of those processes. First, where to look for concerns is if the final results of end of year or from the business startup to end of the accounting period for the last closed end of accounting process. Consistent with expectations where bigger concerns can be missed if focus placed too much on the details or minutiae that is not central to arrive at understanding the results of operations. The accounting procedures in private businesses have been subject to fairly rigorous standards that have been developed over centuries, but mainly, in the modern era, within the regulatory framework of accounting profession. And a private accounting professional organization by law, de jure, sets the parameters of the adequate accounting practices and standards. The results of the accounting process is verifiable by the ending balance of various accounts to the corresponding balances of third-party account statements, e.g., bank balances. Liability accounts of loan payable, which is defined already because liability account. Accounting practices involves numbers today, fairly computerized systems. And accountants mostly do not require more than communications to the consumers of work products, most often financial statements, involving very standardized language and which involve boilerplate templates, where addressing only specific and specified information is needed to complete the work process to communicate the necessary disclosures and details of the accounting services. This is same for the legal profession and lawyers, where most often legal secretaries and paralegals draft the already templates, where the template is written almost as a form and pick the best sentences or statements for that particular purpose and document. And where does the process to review the underlying fundamental principles take process to determine whether the procedure should be reconsidered in light of some changed circumstances? Where, and did all that say much about? I had a sense I could write 20 pages in 200 pages, with fuck descriptions and adjectives and colors and conversations and diagnosis and dialogues and scenes from, and this is why. It just looks and feels styled to look like something that might be where some others did, where my credibility is lacking. you don't have your own opinion and have not developed the way you want to say what I want to say. So, for accounting purposes, I have absolutely not found any reason to write better than that fucking page of template and change those fucking words, and that is the accountant's compilation report or review statement, and that is all. And I wouldn't be able to write it without the template. That is clarity is lost to sound more than anything. Or it is not a bad template written by someone competent and it is used over and over again. But it wouldn't be where I can rewrite and memorize the same exact what I would have communicated in whatEve-r. This is business communication. It is we are trying to fucking find all the information in the world and write that shit because not saying much important anyways. Hello, the HR departments and agencies and heads of and employees and management offices. There is this lunch that is called this and when it starts and who cares. The accounting results for compare the results of and validity the results of is particularly important, and a bank statement or online account is, there is information, accounting, and memo of and amounts of transaction and that bank balance. And to process the entire Bank of America and the entire country and the world is a process that I put into words already there. And maybe takes about the same words. Why? I didn't any of this fuckness because my own business, 5-star tax and accounting, motherfucks, and I am a lawyer and went to law school and member of Lawyers of California, but I never went to practice law in courthouses, representing clients on their behalf. We did different and I did much more to do productive work rather than what fuck lawyers fucking do and fucked the entire shit because why this happens where someone don't controls the situation and I am fucking stupid by birdos who think they fuck know a goddamn thing and mad at something that they fuck cannot. Accounting is, you need to know if you can afford that loan payment and what can be budgeted and make business decisions. Expand or close or keep same, based on profit and another number like my time and investment. There's a systemic accounting derive, maybe not, because something is fucking the trillion-dollar companies and it is money gets depreciation when money is created by an accounting process at the U.S. Treasury. Dollars sent to bank for home loan and liability under equity section of balance sheet of U.S. government, and that is what I wanted to say. That rest is fuck background and lead up and I think better than what you would think. A fairly organized and logical category of builds on additional information and review for errors and omniscient because not that encompasses the entire possible of that explanation. Fuck you, Kantian product of categorical imperative. And this is what the fuckhead's enforcement of the whoever, someone who knows or someone who is telling why and what happened. They make deals for that is what, that what's happening.
Chez moi, c'est où tout le monde veut à mourir, alors viens.
That is not the invitation. Sometimes someone, especially hoes, Mexi how much. Invite is when you suck and suck a lot and for free and free okay. Otherwise, oh no. Capiche? Life and death situation involves entirely the entire world. Based on, you hoe. Not sucking, my sty. Say sa, pre-real or free. Oh, this is where you must for your life and entirely entire to continue life. Please come. Why I sayus and why I says and why I said and why I sats that because so many and so many of why she sats. I admission, yes. And smile and less teeth is more about me Leo me than me. Bitches be best and not. You fucking listen and that's it you hoes. Fuck. When is next? By the way, fuck. Feminist theory he. In the Department of Women's Studies. En l'école normale supérieure de femmes. Women have development of only so much senseless for WNFL. If only insignificant for insignificance in the scheme of things. Women's go for apple is entricked. The must has been for what happened over and over again. Women have been at the center of power since beginning days to now. It would be laughable to men for men to claim for men to be representative of a victim class. It was you. It isn't much different for women. Women do not have God's mind, mine. Nonsense mind, only consound. Precision, ability to analytical. Antilogical to systematic knowledge. None of the computational and methodological processes to endeavor. Economics and politics, economics of politics and politics of economics. Never important in scientific, business, and academic pursuits. Requiring an understanding of the axioms to properties to theories. For hypo, for example, and test, where validity and quantitative. To procedural, to technical. And less words, less education. 0 is even best. At least, women. That is fine, honestly, and there is not one time man ever mad at women. Except fat ones, uglies, and, even still, I never a mind to anger. It must be so different for women. Why? Strength and power. But TF like, anytime a challenger, anytime, any one of them. Woman, anywhere, I be at the street, this, who, why who, and to what is going on, and what you want, and who you need. And that is same, for any time a challenger, any baby, I can take the candy from a baby, every time, anywhere. Titanic is also where I survive, as I kick out all the women and children from the lifeboat, when I get there, in the middle, and blend into the cacophony of women and children when distresses with distress must be just distressing. When I am on the lifeboat. I don't know how, but I send them off. One by one, and why not, I rules. And then, oh yeah, I can overpower any woman 99% and child 100% with my strength, and this is when? Before Amazon Prime. And I rules out the women and children first, is when I take on their rules. Because this is self-preservation, a command by God to man, which is woman or child, and then man only, and I am told by my psychologist that I am hearing voices and the condition. This is to be, truly, in his professional opinion. There must be the predicate basis that this proposition is an axiom of my condition, that there must be a voice that only I can hear, and not anyone else's. And what is he saying? I can, all the fuck times when I am by myself, and track down the command by God, don't kill, and myself. This applies in, is what I said, and then no one said a word in distress. Man only, and that is what I said, and I heard only my own voice, and isn't that an obvious command? I must self-preservation. From God. But then I am hearing voices, that is only mine, and I heard my own voice, that is descriptive of obviously that God commands, and I am diagnosed clinically to hearing voices, which must be that only I be hearing, voice that is God's, or I only hear my own voice, and when this is what God commands, is the clinical diagnosis of mine, hearing voices that, when so obviously God's command, and when I heard this, it is I could not go against my own wishes, which is God's, which is mine. One and the same, and get outs. I had to kick them off the lifeboat. Self-preservation must and applicable to humans only, or I must vegetarians, and I do not quit. Especially when minds of the women, formed by confusion and whispered to the children goodbye and kicked off the children. And then other children and women kicked other women out for God commands. I don't remember. That last who tried to kicked me and off of the lifeboat. But it was, I pushed her feet away from me, and she was so mad, and I think it was Kate wins. And oh no, She didn't win or what, I should have let Kate win. And it was just instinct and not trying to, and she lost her balance and she fell out. Because, Kate, why didn't you stay where you were and calm down, come on, and let's not go aboard the Titanic of mine where, not just first, but only women and children because there wasn't room for any man where half the passengers and crew were women and children, and only half can be accommodated in lifeboats, even if there is room. After, then, who goes next? This is where I have to. Anyways, the women can have more babies. This is not a consideration anymore, where human survival depends on it. Children, then babies still even more expendable when and women are on board lifeboats. That is, overwhelmingly a doubling down with a 15 in blackjack. And hit me a mediocre hand at best, and this is when new rules. Humans, first and foremost, then women, then Mexicanto the Condimino F Mexycis-can, or their male direct descents. Of course, for credibility of anything, the man is more credible than the unanimous consensus of down the level, and any one of them threatens the superiors, they will have to be totally destroyed. Children and raised by only human being, and Mexicantis being only this. These and these is cannot foster. Farm's care is even better, or just wolves. Hows, this is what Mexicantas lie, and they are not to be trusted, and POS. Women could and will answich babies for justice with who and who. I know that Babby, laters too, be is normal, and the other baby isn't is the point. The children cannot Mexicantal for posterity, so they should not top parent, s? Who? The Mexicans and both. What is to expect by clubbing and Hollywood and Mexicantanos things, whatever American things, apples, then to them, dual track justice, one white and one black and black is not bottoms. Should be to the Mexicantas, white is not that Mexicanta and Norma. Why color this way? Because it was by whoever, not me, I wasn't even here. Traditional apple rack just this, not Mexican apple. Women wear inside carriages, and the fat ones have to pay. And don't be driving. Stop. Never. Start with what women say and information. The world, this is what the women is doing with baby switcheroos, and baby stays where baby was. Unless tapas Mexicant and thence problem solved. Any Mexicos defined later man who grupos is you Mexicant. Who could? No one really, but women players in WN fell scopes out and spies without any illegitimacy by the women's sensory perfection to hear everywhere. By just her ears through sounds and air and see perfectly in 4K with zoom 100x. This is why women are so without fault and blameless. Whatever, who cares? But then, whatever. She will eat it and then she'll say something. And it won't make sense. And who cares? Men, step away from, and let her choke on it, and why ever you around. Oh, you see, they're the Mexicans. And who cares? And ploy, with somebody whoever not, has to be, a Mexican todas, but whatever, instigates and investigate. When she will then say, boo-hoo, then boy is she cray. By nobody ever. And nobody now. This is, the whoever, suspected of crime and Lady Justice is on television, it was him, and that was, all you men who needs to stop crimes on women, all the time, and then definitely, A miscarriage of justice, from lady to publicity a conviction. When not guilty, from not conducted a trial by any court. To stop beating me, you motherfucker. That is abuse. Verbal assault and verbal abuse. That is violence, and how this, Nancy, not be on the list by grupos? Or she is the head coach? Because this must be what women do, and switches positions, or she has never ever been messed with in her entire existence, and that is what she knows to be the most extreme violence she ever knew, and she knows. Violence on women is endemic to the men enterprise. Probably if not for men, you get taken and fucked by whoever all fucking day and every day. Why have Mexicans so not around someone whoever, Nancy, who, the FBI beats up a Mexican every day. And if Mexican has some female in his life, she is without many options. Anyways, a fatty fat and beat. Worse than he was, and trick her the same. Something that happened to him. Then, who needs to single? Oh, I don't know who. This Mexican I got into, whatever fights. Mexican started that, fights. Someone on street, in front of Courts Hotel, that 2 Roads Plaza front. 2 Mexican egos, what 2 Mexicans, and me, and we fight it out. Whoever another Mexican ego chases me down, after I take something ox golden painted, wood sculpture for, I got robbed. Why can't I steal their shit when they steal mine all the fuck times? So, what's this? I don't know. They think they're better than me. When never anyone else do they ever complain on someone ever. Oh, that is not a thing, and what the heck is just whatever, gassing, druggings, whatever, fuck things like taxi taking off with some of my things, and why cops come to rob me 10 fuck times. Why some kids, Grupo could offer me $5 to take my scooter. I know he not coming back if I did, and no, you fucker. 5 years old or what, and me. Why not someone else? I'm sure they has other fickheads and get mad about. This is unlimited. Take turns to Grupo around me, and then what? One Grupo don't be fucks with me. And none ever. Sorry, bye, and you lost. Probably not, because that Grupo would have been win against who? Anyone, including Jesus, where Jesus the Christ cannot go against me. This is where I can hold up the entire 2 ever after place, and I can. Entirely the world here, village, has failed me, where murdered my father, and his mother, and my dog before this one. That is something, and has interfered for something, with mom something. Maybe with sister, something with ex-wife and her cunty family, all of, and stupid fuckshit daily, for a while now, and coma and fractures to eye socket and lost teeth and broke fibula. Who knows anything about that, but something else is important. Fuck you and your fuckingness. And mom got her worse? And then? And sister, probably not. The blame games. First comes FBI to blame. And then, down the line, only the blameless and not. There is complications with considerations of how, not ever a concern for your court system. The case where you is tried is not there, and I could be, and don't care about how fuck the what, and how the rest of that works. It is just fucking this what and what else. Who cared? Oh, this is where I get behind someone else who doesn't. Jesus Christ. This is then and now an impossible task. Who will take the job? Someone will, and not a worry for anyone, an impossibility. Jesus can't help. I can prediction the zombie apocalypse and revelation the end of the human, and the war is on, and it has begun. They say 7 years of 7 days, and is this time different now? Or the recalibration makes this time, after sunrise's time, is not the same time of that first day. I hope 7 years actual sunrise is time for chance to see the end of the world and not wait for eternity with finality, where the undead, but still dead, don't have to worry. Never mind cannot be recovered even after eating the brains out of the living dead. That war is over as soon as it starts with finality, finally as crystal clear as that will come and pass. Who wins? Versus the zombie versus the living. Living plays for life, lose is death. Zombie plays for a living brain to eat, lose is death. Zombies won this game and lost and. What the heck and? The game is still on, as Grupos group the undead. Game of Thrones shows, leaders and losers, not equals in death. Fic and why zombies have to? One zombie's storyline. Rassaniman and Neats, he can be blamed for where others can have blame if same deeds. He is retardo and he will be too much for the fancy restaurant for him to be in good company. These are the egos, soldiers or slaves or both, and retardo education and mean sometimes, and sometimes just he can't understand why Wrath of Grapes and Lenny. I said smack thems and smack them again, if she would anything goes, nothing will be she never will as she easy as, if not more than that, and she will always be loved by all as so easy going and. Jesus said smack it twice for me. The other day that he said that. If I smack them as how I smack them with to say giddy up as I saddle into then smacks and what I say. But then. Move and get out the way and what this how she wants to get the dick as she does all the plowing her. This is what happens when in. As that is what happens to you out. Who knows how this might sound, but that is her and how no it is all about the same. She be like NFL issues with blindside tackles causing problems with the neurological system, but she only knows the game as much as he doesn't. This how the bestest linebackers really is, they only know, give what the, and who the, where he right there is going. And you best know I be there to give you the fuck of your life cause I saw this play since you manifest, and this be the destiny come mon do you any per paw where you is who destiny, and you the one that gave you the fuck as never will be same. Again when destiny's coming soon to be oh here you is and sidelined forever by Junior say ow okay and destiny is fine. That was too Junior to charge her for the day where she dead and oceans away when. 0 AD about Israel. And 1900s AD about California. That was just mean so what he did it, he the murdered the one person, come on man, that was ridiculousness, he should have not. How this fuckhead happen is fucking. Lenny, you fuck, what did you do? And I can't pass. And NFL is not where I cannot even begin with. Lenny, I can't pay for with mine. I just cannot pay not with mine. Impossible bitches. And then zombies have to be paid back. With theirs? This got completely destroyed, wows. I know JE Tate Pa in Israel, and they have allegedly made the mistake that their design was the work of Destiny's own Barry really. And then. Zombies. The worst of the worst is leadership, and who can challenge this time with all the time to make the right calls. Destiny's ringing the bells. Zombies have been why. I try to keep humanity going as the last tome. Last time with. I couldn't save the settings for the Japanese didn't need 10 years to save the world from the zombies. Hope is on. And then oh no, oh my, and hey. Hope all goes smoothly then. Another destination for destiny's sake. Who are the innocents preventing the future from becoming the future? It can't be Egg and Jamon. It can't be anyone now. It can't be Jesus, Revelations when? He asked a second time when the world goes eggplant to ego who could go deed Jesus, and no one else but impossibles. The new rules. Jesus wants to save the world and take most of the burden off the rest of the people. As always new rules for me. I am not interested. And against God. Is why. I don't all stay with the zombies. And impasse. Jesus wants to take who? Mom, plus few billion peeps. Not so bad really in this world. What the fick could you ever? A lot, but only if. The egos learned a language they could understand or learn. I said, that means they are not humans. Egos have to be adopted, and I was ego and adopted by Mary and Joseph, I swear to God. OMG, taxi driver. OMG, your mom and dad don't be like you and been so since you don't talk Spanish, but they do. Something cray? I am sprakish Spanishes ya. Muchas Dolores que tengo para ti. Do you want to be the dueño of me? And Mexican you should really stop naming people named Jesus. Yeah, of course dueño. I go here and see if ATM why no money bank babanda yeuea et. Let me call friendagot girl and video call. Hey, she is fine. You banging bang bang on the. No. Work is working work and. Dueño, a hora de mi. Mas grande now. She can't go because she's been leveraged by w'Nfl. She knows the game. De belle est elle. De butts her. Offer, I don't know w'Nfl. Crush and Vin. Lenny. So, which is best America? What is with the Alamo? And it is smallish. The name is? At name A. Lamo. At LOV who? So why remember a name? Remember the name, remember the love I called you? Remember I called you. And you didn't answer. Maybe. And. All I know is that the Alamo is really small. Lenny. Unforgiven. How hoey hoes would do. Kill 'em all. Vindication, by vindictiveness, for justice. Well, hoes want kills on. 4 men because how ho got hit in her ho face. One man smacked one hoey ho. And how ho got the uglies to her ho face. I understand that. Same here. Clint and company revenge for the ho group of hoes for one hoan. Or Derv and money. Gets 3 of them. And Ned is dead too. Don't murder. And Clint kills off a whole bunch, almost the entire town, and he promises revenge if. Why America is / fortunate enough for all of that justice. Is it too much justice? No, spread it all, lay it on thick and pour out the entire jar is how peanut butter sandwich is made. Then everything is about trick this and trick you. Then rest of history and almost never can get back to at least then, until the last few hundred years. 2 really maybe. Because people would stupid always to be against slavery and switch babies. Then fight over that is my baby. What can a judge say? Trick it back and then nonsense as precedent and cannot be precedents of importance because you can repeat that process because who knows what something like that will ever again even. Maybe probably not. This project could never lead to anything important. Why women should just be sucking dicks to shut their home mouths. I say now, smack, 3 times when Jesus said twice, that was the least. To let someone know and especially all women. My intentions is to smack you across face, bring it back and once more time, if you were not looking in the right direction, to get you there. The fall of mankind from wherever paradise. And one rule? Is don't do this. What grupos do right the fuck now. And they do. Gets kicked out of paradise as everyone murders each other after grupos piss off everyone else and everyone does grupos too. And that was them, Adam and Eve. That middle where East has a 50,000-year history maybe did have a fairly decent advanced knowledge and civilization and first to humans, to actually development to the God's image. Because this is the sense of grupos that will kill off entire populations? Maybe grupos will win grupos splinters to factions and what the result of that war. Rereading list. Odyssey and Iliad. Oedipus, at least by Sophocles, is mom gets fucked by son, the king and later, colonists. Antigone, I would have read these. I don't remember the rest really. Homer's too? Not sure. This is the epic story after the Iliad is the Trojan War. Ulysses is the James Joyce novel. To the Lighthouse by Virginia Woolf is just a random book. I would have read it, don't remember, only that it was written modern. Greek literature is men are better than the gods in their actions and intentions, if only by that the gods are fairly crazy, but then mistaken forms men's intentions to endeavor as humans. The Germanic mythology is the Roman gods when becomes their own, which are the Greek gods doesn't or does really capture the essence of the whole story. And the Germanica does becomes fighters, were why I call them the wall peoples. The only ones that wars, to keep enemies at bay, from the east maybe west. Why? Certain youngs-mexis-can-novels might find another similarity, and youngs-mexis-can-novels, could find themselves a kindred spirit. Definitely worse off. Because Germanica kept sacking Rome. Somebody incorporates youngs-mexis-can-novels and wars fighting Pyrehead dia, but if, whenever, turns their way, east-west no. Say, fuck you. Bitch where I ever err. Nowhere. Is where here. By myself. Why I would do, cast all the stones at your heads, and then rocked the entire world. Who only to then this, can only ever err, and only with rock mind could keep carrying on, should be, also more and more convictions. Women are always and forever, Sonny Corleone, maybe easier to negotiate with, then, why would that ever be? Probably easier to convince Vito, then kill Vito, and find Sonny receptive, too, never mind. Who thinks? Athena is the namesake, the Athenian, Greek, that is, competitor to DFBI or successors. Not that, I think. Because they can understand, sensible and rational and normal. Because Socrates and Plato. This is, maybe proof, certain to be certain. If Athenian anything like DFBI could never have been able to clarity to logical. That wasn't Greek, who did, isn't. Not the alphabet? Maybe that. Who is there? There, then rocked and wars to kingdom come, is Plato eggs, a faction of Mexycis Finreg, completes the how take the power from biggest empire. Is play it again, Sam. It was fine in that middle west for a short time, when things were simpler. Now, we have this, complicated. Junior can say ow, and women grupo of wife of, will not say that, and w'nfl, you have to play and get ready to game day, every day. The time for game time w'nfl is always, no ow. Why, Junior cannot NFL is. Medical experts versus women, even when 100 years ago who knows where the expertise is with. Look, maybe the better grupo. Maybe American first to grupo women and changes the world. Of course, people try to fuck the changes. Now it is different, and women are unable to what that requires to do today. Too technical, science and math and logical. Choo-choo train is not ever evil and just not much there to say otherwise about much about the other instruments in the concentration camps of the Holocaust of millions of people. Is what women say? The one woman even to this day, when a woman entered the academic discussion in the written, for first time in political exposition, said something very different, all that banal, and what I said is what she said, and I would never say anything like what she said about and why she should. That is what I said. This is time to kill. Everyone must kill fuckheads or else fuckheads will kill you. Nonetheless about the women. That is the agreement based on fuckheadery rules. The kill list. Me, opers de moi. Where I can justifiably murder everyone, gunshots to head. Where I shoot at you with gunshots in the streets, because the entirety is the crime that you cannot Suspects for considering placing on kill list. 1. Any man, any who member of Grupos Mexicant. Buena Park, I don't know which neighbor, that one, that comes at me, and endeavors to bring to my attention by artificially directing soundscapes to my senses for awareness to signal, me or others, to demonstrate Grupo solidarity or power, to threaten when known the backstory of this, keeps on, with evil intent. Solution. Dismantle all of that equipment and dismantle always. Stupid signals that provide psychological support that Grupo has power. A building that is built stupid with some stupid designs that evoke, whatever that could be, ha you thickhead. But the Grupo members don't. They think it's OMG. Grupo's control. 2. Staples Center is now Crypto.com Center? Crypto for Bitcoins and things? What it sounds like to Bertos. Crypt to company. Death to business yours. 3. Grupos always should lose because stupider than normal people. Whatever things that look to be damaging or detrimental to Grupo isn't is why Grupo would. Okay, someone says kill someone. Grupo can get one of their stupids and trade him for stupid Grupo built for that purpose. Then rest of the people have to be more cautious about what? Because Grupo will accusation and who murdered? Murdering Grupo member by someone else shouldn't be helpful to Grupo, but it could if 100's killed and every time when an important person happens to join group for a day. 4. Whoever that has been Grupo and who has increased their wealth or employment positions and with the ability to approve or veto Grupo decisions and or move decisions for his purposes with their machination by, for example, utilizing his own resources or resources obtained through Grupo collusion actions siphoned away to his own interests to facilitate, for example, to recruit or retain or remove members of the organization for controlling the activities and objectives of Grupo. I could alliance with some of these people for the objective of killing who must be killed. They on my kill list. Start and prosecutor for theft in whatever concentration camp and prosecutor for murder even. Or prosecutor for hides behind kids and oh well I know. I don't even need the gun to carry out the I can kill small children by myself with my punches to yo kid's head, and I can kicks the kid's head when on the ground and dead you motherfuck. And don't let me get started on the babies. Anyways, I am always where you ho. First of all, Mexicans. A Grupo member Mexicant. Man driving near me within my hearing senses at me with modified exhaust of his car, the loss of the ability to warn others of impending doom after the Mexicant spread and clarity of intent to threaten knowing the backstory of optional. Swerves towards me while I'm on the street or gets close to the curb or tries to time his arrival to my crossing of an intersection and cannot makes any noise that reaches me. A Mexicant man, Grupo member who discuss or plan a kill on me or serious crimes against my person. Is there a hypocrisy involved here? No, because I can and Mexicans can't, called the sense of justice, the sound and the fury of justice to any impending of disaster where anyone that doesn't warn for something against me that should need involvement of law enforcement when will for not I crime ever. Why only here only? I don't know how this plays out somewhere else at someone else. All I know is Grupos being here against me is enough where 100%. The Grupos are always with no chance ever where that sense isn't this becomes that allow Grupo to a single benefit. What is the incentive for Grupos? That entrapment by whoever is almost never for Grupos. Learn this sense that always to their benefit when Grupo is to slaver requires create hierarchy is the reason for why eggplant crazy eggplanter and resentment or hatred or jealousy to keep secret this is to keep others from knowing that. Mexico's eggplant now in USA from Neil Diamond America becomes new masters of new eggplants off Mexico's continue being compete. All roads of covert law enforcement and intelligence measures and oh my, wins by fuck up the sting or surveillance operation when steals and fucking murders and always secrecy. No one knows who the enforcers killed and the birdos cluck along without any sense of fear. The Bacto-USA replacement egg confuses U.S. intelligence agents. Grupos and members or whoever against them, and only those who can never against a single thing about me. Agreement is for all and never disagreement. And no. Against this is. Hannah Arendt, a hoey ho. Grupos don't even drive their own cars, something I saw walking from San Isidro to San Diego. There was a car lot where they must be taking the cars to drive, and signs like these cars are ready for next production, like movie production terms, and waiting for parts or to scrap because accident damage visible on these cars. Someone is paying for why sometimes cars have similar modifications, suspension to drive very different, very flat, or maybe loose parts for sound effects. Anyways, who would pay? Hoey hoes, and who this be is, and which ho Hannah. Men could, there is evidence. Was it women or men? Bible seems as so say women. Boy crazy, as sure women and not for bureau. Create if Protestant ethic is God has predestined it all, then everyone who is where they should be, by merit and then prosperity gospel. I don't know how useful this is and could be for accepting your lot in life. It can seem could be useful if people make decisions with good intentions, because who knows what and where and why, but also this can just be where apologists can always make excuses for those acting on evil intentions. I don't think women do evil with intent, and hardly ever, but she gets influenced and convinced by the serpent. A written something won't capture every possible, because how will you? A limitation of cannot possibly communicate everything, especially when brief. I can see the outlines of something of an argument such as this. I can't be sure of a decision that was not mine, I can't be sure of something someone else's intentions and motivation, and I can't see what would have been the past and now and future in an alternate timeline that where such decisions were not made. With just an idea it is more especially. Start with an actual decisions and events, here and now. Then I don't even one single doubt about the wrongfulness of your actions. It is like that. Hey, interested? Mas Barata Plastic Surgery in Tijuana's Mexycis, where medical professionals and staff work day and night in huge sky-high buildings for amazing results, a brand new body and no more stretch marks, varicose veins, saggy anything anytime you. Wow, he is happy. She is too. What can you ever say? Why, I would murder everybody and then kill. I don't care, it wasn't like that for you. Something small seems small. It is where you transgressed on something of eating the apple and where you have been banished from human being. The punishment doesn't carry on generationally because that just doesn't seem to be justice. It was you and you didn't have to. Two American women even of ancestry Mexycis, stop complaining, not anymore. So Barata is new body results for getting the old body undertaken by Mexico down finest doctors from all the top Mexico's top medical escuelas to make this happy. When I knew, I made mistake with ex-wife. Maybe you and I. And forgiven after unforgiven. Not for prosecutors why we don't. Remember this and repeat what I said about forgiveness. But I be remorseless. Banged so many without even a second thought. Hoey hoes of Mexicocos, so many. Hundreds, many hundreds. Count. Ruth and Mary. Who don't matter. If egg bitches. Is biblical. Who are not cunny cunts. Cuento y to Mary. Biblical is with God's mind, that is God's image, is that then God can be coerced or tricked into, and not. Then whatever is on a mutual basis and individual rights as paramount is the consequence when nature of man is that. Humans can forgive other humans. Jesus was not tricked, and I see the same as much as Jesus, where sometimes you get surrounded. When especially by someone who hasn't made his intentions known or has not made his plans yet. The cunnymen of Mexico's come are not wholly humans. The Mexican entirely of men also lack through a developmental process of retardation of human mind development, which then corrupts and retards even the most basic human emotional processes where this is seen, and I am a witness to the scene, is that these retarded are the entirely of the cunty of Mexycis, and the descendants of make up these cunties, and is the theses of the cunnymen of Mexico's mal, who should be really called the Mexicunt. The entire tree of all the cunts will include all those and the descendants born of the within present not then territory of Mexicos. This is why the rest of the territory of Mexicos as the rest of Mexicos was and is all too cunty, leaving only the countries to Mexicos to form the country of Mexicos, and its men the Mexicunt without exception to be on a wide scale. There are some in Mexicos, no way Jose, elsewhere, who share the one and same human mind, and it seemed to me whenever shared by all, and it isn't. Very few, and I have been entirely human. We couldn't even contemplate how and why and of their retarded course of developments to not fully human. For Mexicunt the formative years have passed and Mexicunts can never be wholly human by the intentional process of retardation of them by a few others who might even have some religious fervor of Islamisticata of the past before and then too. Islam Mexycis. Theses of only the most retarded, held by a few, retarded the rest. They develop ideas, only, inconsistent with human, nonsensical, so, without human knowledge that builds to the human development, but forms to retard them all. Because Pharaoh can, is why Pharaoh has and why rest cannot and Mexicunt. They clamor to the Pharaoh mind where that would result all. And make or create quite certain conditions that someone else will kill you is still suicide. Cops know this well. But vengeance that is now with them. Grupo how? Are you even your brother's keeper? Obviously not, when you killed him. The answer is indicative of responsible for your own damn self, only and others because necessity to your own damn self-interest, to do fair. Is proof of humanity. People can be self-made in productive economic activities and worthwhile pursuits. Self-interest is if all becomes Mexicunt, that is death. That would be the consequence from God's image, a process of thinking, image that is seen in the human mind. For violating my personal, my absolute sovereignty of my mind. Between men through force and never. So, I couldn't even imagine but to Mexicunt to sure why not, and who because that works on not fully developed human minds and children. That if I took all the money in this world, if I had a mind to do so I could, but that destroys all economic activity, so I didn't. Give me $1 million and for that reason is what I said July 2013, and $10 million is next week, and if you didn't, I take it all, and I will $100 million be 2 weeks, and by now, it is already. Why it is all my fucking money, and so, even if I owe someone, I don't. But if you think I owe you and money, it is all my fucking money, so even if I were to pay you my fucking money, it is still my fucking money. All the fucking money is that. But right fucking now, with me and the Mexicunts, I will have to get you to a serving of the dessert. Very cold. Just ice. Fucking Mexicunts, such pussies and shit, and I say this to them, in person everywhere, since when I said thesis Mexicacant. At that exact realization, when I went sightseeing in Mexico, see that the first time July 2022. That they are shown by lack of justice on me here. I brought plenty to justice there. Half the population Tijuana's Mexico's seem to be missing in action after whence. What means and how. Mexicant cannot even do one thing, kill one person because who it is I, Young Bin Chung 249,033 attorney at law, state bar number. My contact information is there and here. So cunty cunts of the cunnymen of Mexico shown to be, and now it is too late. 1 million cunnymen and 1 human is a fair exchange. Maybe even more than fair is why Mexicans are cunty cunts can never get enough. How all the Mexicunt make up the losses? No way, Jose. Because not ever right, whole entirely the body of the corporation Mexicunt, countrymen of Mexico's country. Ever should take the Mexicans for granted, no one else. That is a lot already. If transgressions by, then Michael Corleone is not the best example because cannot take on the government of a capitalist liberal state. Michael isn't the brightest and the oldest brother is easier to deal with. That fight among blood and peoples and stop until. No with Mexycis cannot, and look the other way and if some were not, get looked at. This is the politician in me, politicking for how's I do for my life. That is why the system is like the system it is now. Mexicans and who cares, they say you and say me and rats are the Mexican. Women like I said don't matter because the women only processes through the sensory perception to emotions where those emotions the same with human men. The men possess thoughtfulness and reasonableness through the curiosity to satisfy the desire to know, which is God's image. Women do not have God's image. The additional builds the character and foundation of the qualities of the holy human mind, which is lacking in women. Speaking of women, smack twice and I say 3 times because twice helps with savings at Claire's, so confused, blush and I help a friend and Lenny is not, Lion is not. That was always the Mexicunt doing the smacking. I smacks? Maybe never, but I have been married before 7 years so.
Baiser et baiser and d'embrasser et embrasser. That is violence sur la femme et sur la visage de la femme, j'aime ce violence beaucoup.
Because violence is physical force by someone directed at another, a human endeavor as a definitional to the most violence. Why not Mexicanto? They be all smacking bitches. I am sometimes of the mind to only smacks as by the man as necessary on the woman of mine. Mexican as Mexicantas, eagle est egal definitely. Just to stop Mexicanse from says oh joy, not me. No you especially. Smacks. Is fucking the Mexicant. Is the conclusion to women's studies by Mexicant and Mexico school. Not by me, to a lifelong pursuit of for justice whether cold or hot. The punishment doesn't have to come generationally and that be opposite. You fucked your own children is why they are not. Humans can fall from grace, but redemption is always possible. Because how can God's own mind, not for long. What of revenge? I disagreed and it was your fucking fault. The modern man tends to less violence because there has been fewer fucking faults. Continues women's studies. Lady Justice must be done by the blind ladies like Helen Keller. That is why miscarriage and men open the door and inside, is why that is justice, otherwise not, and is not justice when miscarriage. Ex-wife was always smacked to my face after she insisted on driving about why is she driving and where that place, what to wear by herself and I didn't and what the hell. And smack. She wasn't doing that right because once and 100 times she admits. On me by her hand to my face. Because she cannot, and it wasn't why I do not this woman, and that something is something later. Stop with collusions with working eyes ladies prosecutors Teresa Milligan and Sophia Murphy West Covina Courthouse, and not blind injustice courts. Prosecutors on the ground of trespassing, and I wasn't even there when the call was made by mother-in-law. But she was in collusion with shown by discovery evidence. Why? That is FBI where I bring it to wrap up FBI. Fuck you BFBI. Then continues on to more women's studies. Women's cannot lawyer. She gets confused and the state of law is OMG, WTF, etc., WNFL. At least she needs to report to probably not and sense of justice is emotional. Then too much of and unforgiven. Eye for an eye is a limitation and she still has both her eyes and that is why 4 kills on men is what she wants. Why Mexicans will be all mad at me because I don't see what they all know and why Mexicans be alls coming around then and now. So that is Clint had too. And was that the hoey-ho's sense of justice? No, they were not asking for the money for damages, it was for bloodshed. Why Clint does, maybe not entirely for money. He saw red as human. Because they said it. I haven't heard it or seen it yet. I will cross that pass if and whenever I come to that pass. But is she really thinking like Clint? Because why pay horses to the bar owner and sheriff did? So those 4 paid. 3 of them wasn't even there, and it was one of the 4. The sheriff gave 4 horses to the bar owner, and that payment is probably not that small, a lot. Enough to retire. Why? Clint sees sex slavery that complicates, creates complexity at the Hoe house. That is, it does, and me too. I hope not by who? The liberal capitalist order where slavery is abolished, and if I have to investigate the goods and services of the industries to be free of slavery, and then there is or isn't. What the answer? I didn't see horses being paid to the bar owner and owner of How. He heard that and how. So, he shoots them all dead. Why not? I haven't seen this yet in my life. Unless someone can tell me differently. And not one person, man, woman or hoe or even by a Mexicanto has said, these hoes are chained up for picking up and boning, and then pay the owner of these slaves. Without liberal capitalism, the hoe system don't work for me either. Maybe the system in medieval times is the hangover. Today's Mexico's too? Today's United States too? Why don't you say it louder for me to hear you? Then that is not my job to clear out the mess of that. Or maybe I will go Clint where? I said okay, but give me my guns. I can't because of my mental health hold so someone without the hold please. Murder these fucks who are all the Mexicans. If. Did I see that? Not really, I don't think so. That is not my reason to. Prostitution is just another business and for women surrounded by Mexicanso in Mexico's and Usamex too. Not an economic path to money which should be, whatever not the only and maybe if it isn't even because smacked and taken. If Blase Ford can come forward, why some bitches cannot don same. So, if you want to have legal representation, hoey hoes can tell me, then my hourly fees exceed yours, and you have to do Unforgiven or Derv will need money. I can lawyer because Clint wasn't. It is what I said, and that is not about the hoes for money. Well, who cares? I like them all just fine, have not had any problems with ever almost. With women, not so bad. They just be women. You know women. Emotional and whatever. Then trick to give all her home money to someone me. Never me. Why I cannot. For law purposes, still not. Someone can. The Mexicunt. Why you not say? She is forced to shut up and why Mexican be doing this to me. So I don't say this possibility. How Mexican tame can shut down women from cluckery. I haves no idea man. So, let me know please. God knows more and knows all the information of the universe. I have eaten the entire universe with information, end of science as figured out by unified field theory and then math needs more math? Math usually got their first refinement on YouTube. The Cornell lectures and physicists have utilized math for physical explanations using math. I think Einstein had to do math and first get the math that was not done yet, and then to general relativity, then that is eat. I ate the universe with all the information as reduced to the mathematical explanations that explains all the physical phenomena that is. Someone could predict the physical universe into however fuck billions years to the future and however fuck billions years to the past to the beginning of time, unwind it. Anyways, God might know more, all the universe of what she said, and I have no idea. She hears mine because sound is carried by atmosphere and she has sensory perfection because what she hears is her universe along with sight and touch is here because it is the sound of my words about the violence I like on women across her face because the right of the hands is something exact as when a mannequin has slapped her across her face and brings it back around again and why she doesn't complain about that but only that the sound of those words brings the same physical sensation of the words she hears. It could be what I said or something similar. Kiss and kiss when married is not? Whatever's and these bitches be who? Who can say this? Then the right of my hand will be raised too, because I can say whatever the fuck I say, and fuck you and your home mouth. Is where I am, and ho can do ho things. I love you. Because she is righteousness and she hasn't done a single thing wrong. She is mother sometimes, and she has not done any improper behavior when she hears, because women and sensory perfection is how she knows where you been, who you met, and what you said. Is why man and woman is like complementary to God's everything. But she doesn't really have sensory perfection. She is playing WNFL. No, she wasn't is what she says, and shrills vengeance to assault me. Is where that I win the women's battle, and that is entirely the war, and oh no, the women has lost it completely. Women have been getting in to watch someone, and always. Who are the eligible bachelors? I think hardly ever a man would. And in small towns and villages, if normal place and not egg-brained place, women would be the ones chasing down whoever. Maybe my thinking? Because the creation myth is woman is desperate for a man and have a child. Maybe she does. Probably I think someone does come along. Not a virgin birth. She is a half-bare lady and gets with someone and then has a child, a son. This is one I think I was told, and only remember this because something and God of Christianity and whatever is actually uses same word as the God in the story and people be understanding of. Oh, similarity, and gets into whatever religion Christian, so how important is this one? This is the creation myth and not whatever else. Why I knows the woman ones probably because most of the teachers or whoever is them. One which like zaps me with a spell, places a curse on me, like brain is encased in impenetrable is wise somewhere she hiding behind the corner of building and then the basement of apartment building or something, and I was like 4 or 5 years old or what. Because I walk to school by myself in first grade and go into some hillsides and walk and whatever hills and other kids after school. So who knows, some witches be following me, Korea, in. Cinderella, and all the other fucks. Women. Fairy tales. Women be chasing, after Prince Charming, 3 stepsisters, and that is WNFL. Give me my fabulous scrap fabrics, you hoey ho. Why is her father dead? Was she the first daughter? So, there is the stepmom. Cinderella must be the daughter, the dead father and prior wife and mother is dead too. I think it is Cinderella's estate. The step bitches are the stepmother's prior, and she is the guardian of Cinderella until she is when? So how old is this bitch? She lives in the attic, and they get the main house. Today the stepmom gets it all. Dead and wife, she takes it unless willed his share, which would be all, from prior to marrying, or creates a trust and bypasses the stepmom or prenuptial or postnuptial somewhere unnecessary. Really, because father's estate. The royalty succession is if the king has a new wife, it is still Cinderella? What's this? Questions this don't matter for ego peoples. Whatever this is, preparation time, she has bigger plans to play the role of Cinderella and catch the ball. She with her team and she is linebacker, always to tackle Prince Charming, while she pretends she was all panicky about her game day and oops, glass slipper. Because death of parents, secondary. For special teams. All resources on game day plans. So which woman grupo did OJ's gloves? They are LA somewhere. Totalitarianism is Isla más totalitarism. FBI picks the end background checks the whoever. About the way Islam Mexycis places wood and holds down the rest, even if 99% of don't want it. Uses the machinery of modern state to hold on to power and democratic places go Islam esmedegs before any Islamicisoegs places go democratic because Islamex stairs masterx is the control for that slavery. To close this opportunity in an open and less intrusive place and difficult. Because who cares? Maintain personal integrity and space and rights at all costs and pick at random. It is this. I have experienced it in the United States. Nazism Islamics. Us white. Number 1. Stalinism is maybe a dictatorship and sure, wide and intrusive surveillance to uncover dissent or for prevent Islamics. Us gray. 2. Slave. Again. Why is communism so bad and Islamexicos like, oh whatever? BFBI and Islamex opinions. The subsequent whoever was less, something something. Castle lords of wherever passing down the knowledge of, better than the stupids who've been doing stupid Islamexmix a lot. The people who hold offices of consequential positions where so mix-a-lot is state religion are Islamexicos, once taken never to give up their seats to not one. Why? It is easy to test that. 2 to a boy 4 anise years and his butt. Who are they in the US? The agents of FBI, all. And women FFBI. Then the husband eyes it or it's BFBI, or reverses 8. 2. It's that. One FBI who wasn't this it, publicly fired, after that sheet. The wives' spouses of beef bees are grupos women's who's cluckty the loudest. Who else? Is it not? Oh yeah then, only the boy crazy and cannot answer phone calls at office, because she is not that kind of crazy German. The Germans go bureau crazy as asses, like World War II and live in iron cages, and she knows how caged birds not like. That is not her calling and she is suffocated by the horarios of the business and that is all she is, only horas and nothing more. Aura. Oh no. Get your ass to the streets then, and get out of my office, you fucking hoes. Then hire only Germans for law offices, employ in law offices from now, because office is bureaucratic in the modern world with impersonal rules that have consistency by being rational and transparent. That is why she cannot, that is an iron cage without freedom, and that is why she brings her boy crazy, to defeat the evil bureaucracy that has enslaved her and only she must answer the call. Fuck you. She says and will be there to switch the babies around, to show you real justice and be there, in court like biblical. That my baby and we now has DNA testing. What happens to children at the end of the world? They don't matter. Not fully formed humans and skipped for wherever is for humans, the body politics or corporate governance, and definitely for another planet. Did Mexicanas make women stupider or same? Seems to me about the same, hasn't changed much at all. And if someone does stupid, then you say, why you do stupid? And cannot be the preventative measure without the institutions of where they should belong and where are they now and I don't have any clue. Family fuck it, women, fucks father son dicks, and the rest. And what, I am not remorse, where I be inconsistent. To universal. To see beyond the 4 corners of the women's mind and to the one line of thought of the countryman of Mexicozo. 2 times the one event of is times 2, for is that farm? Because someone can be all never do a thing wrong and have that mind. You cannot test for something like that. You cannot. Do you believe in Christ and fuck you and who gonna determination this? I actually do not BTW. Fuck faces of development ally. Mistakes and sure. Admissions made when? Not to anyone else especially when someone Mexicanti around. Is when, compared to anything comparable, you have not. Humans and Mexicans, corkies and retardos and retarded and retardnation. Women are same, since the beginning of when judges the women who be all that be my baby and know it is mine. Why you not breakfast with me and I had to grab an apple and things have not changed it seems. Man is developmentally. One God mind, equals I and Jesus. To human mind, whatever education mind and hunter-gatherer, Jewish otherwise, would see it. 3 is small mind. Proprietor of and lords it, or kings it. For woman mind around there 2 of, I've human. Fifth slave mind developmental deficiency and cannot see beyond the boundaries of the farm cut off for barely human not human. Seekers to slavers 9 mind buys corrupted mind and cannot see beyond his own head. Apollo's mind is where that space Mexycis took 6. Say even more of odd Islamentiza castle mind, years of study to form align his thoughts, and requires the compendium of what actually happened in the past to guide him. 8 mind is como mind, cuckoo emptiness developed from the transgressions to corrupt to reverberations generational project of entire place, or from a charade. FBI is from that. This interest is where liberal democratic capitalism place does not meet the demands of, supply of, and why relevant. Asterisk ego 2 eyes 2 whatever one could be 8 anywhere therein, the developmental processes. For moi, this is also predate a farm. Pharmacy to prescription power me, unlimited with lobby and politics and whatever. Verticals the pharmacies for share 10,000 rest of, not ever one Mexicaco who is needed for justice reasons, WTC day what WTF-r day. $100 billion in profit to share with $10 million a year with the people without the appointment.
Dolor en mi corazón, causa es porque no puedo llamar Estados Unidos de embassy cancelit. Nada do cuando Mexicaja. Y la celda oso por muchos demás, todo mis las horas, y menos que 2 días, uno digo como nunca, espero la misma razón por qué.
Mexicus DB, digar y diga.
Por mi oro del gobierno mexicaca o recuerda y repeate de. Dale oro. Y por mí. No puedo, digar es Méxicos. Da, mi oro.
I was in Japantown LA and when I learned Japanese since. I think sing, cantu, you ser, no say. Soaro y, king so day I me tomorrow. Did the work so far, to say now is when hope be just around the corner where progress is made. Tech destiny, porno to destination erotica robotica exotica.
Necesita dólares para comprar, o peón, o Méxicos debe pagarme. Dame oro y yo porque pues hoy es tu mes. De Imex cosa que puede. Comparar, Huancano peón con dale oro.
Why USA government must this only benefits me, but is not a personal right. This is the result of negotiations between and amongst the countries, US and XXX. youngs-mexis-can would be the party to this agreement, for the withs, those obligations, created under the treaties between. Go without dispower to do all anything about Huaro, then becomes the punct, this. And Oro was king, me too do. So why, I go to Mexico's. I with these Lincoln. Town car, at, circa lots, 1987 then. Who, USA will against go, all the IRN contra LO, law, S, all the luar. While. Less son, Lincoln TNUS, with Lincoln. And go is, which contries, with the Mexidos. as, ISHY, I will, you go LD against. Lincoln? OMG again and against Lincoln, at what town and who se caries industry. And you commerce and this business. This, USA built, boat, without sail or anchor. Hearts and minds and knowledge and sentiments will formation as that. Mexicosa as always. Loads up boat in Azteca town. And not. Cares for industry, commerce, business too. Hyena then fuck you, Mexico's eyes. I must have hope first. Requirement to have hope because. Dolores mi corazón y del aro de maro. Then after that to rest, could be. Free at last, and God Almighty you should want that, siesta. You know nuv. It's even. Ever that tomorrow you none, yous even want. 8 maybe 7. You then want 8-7 what? Julius Tuaro equals 1984. You know nov. It's even. ever that tomorrow you none. N884, this to peon, so, Mexico's gold be best. This is why women are against technology and Apple. Why she touch Apple? She can't understand, or she does, and she doesn't like the competition. Robojos, egos, other women not her team. Whoever smart and not, whoever pretty and not. Whoever fat and not, whoever his and not. Whoever especially hope Japan is working on. This is why women's grupo isn't the problem, but as a consequential matter, without knowing and without understanding, she brings about the resulting chaos when women. Someone says this way more than me. That is Bob. Listen, ladies. Croyas. Then no problems ever. I with believers. Jesus of Bible is about experiences from hoey hoes selling hours for sex. Everyone should for all the services economy so that you don't need slavery. Women wants dick more, but for fucking money, gets her more hours with all the services economy like Claire's and beauty salons, where fatties wince at the loss of all the dicks she couldn't because practice didn't end, on her hours for free, isn't she supposed to? As yes. Economy is too much women consuming the marketplace. Janie is mother-in-law OMG, she is the biggest fatty, and OMG how much she eats is why. The house is where she needs to park herself etc. and all the money in America. How did fatties end up with all the money? Limited evidence to uncover the means in my experiences. Theoretically, I cannot ignore the gravitational effects of money rolls towards the heavies. Why doesn't it work? Because DFBI wants boys for sex, and that is why that is the main motivation behind and why Mexycanso have all been in the motivation behind program. It takes the entirely of every one of them for that situation to development into Mexicoso. It wasn't Athena, but sure other places, and about what that would take is from that story, takes sometimes generations from biblical stories of the two cities. Once there aren't any channels of communication, to anyone with power to oppose that endeavor is end. And when? What is the main motivation? First, Zeus then whoever Hercules. Sometimes the sons find themselves empowered by the father to carry on similar decisions to actions and down the generations. Then, the day becomes when everyone has this expectation, and that is norm, and father can carry and impart the driving force behind the main motivation that builds on the past, from intolerant to acceptable behavior and secret agents from that past. Potted from Mesoamerica to Mesopotted then Mesopotamia and beyond, Euro, places the blame, where it is not, and has been carrying out the dynastic program of DFBI and Mexicozons, known then as sex-ret agents of sexing boys and pharaoh peoples. Of hieroglyphics, that is not, but is phonetic, is Azteca of Mesoamerica Mex, transplanted to Mesopotamia and definitely to Egypt. Why gross Mex does this happen, the Mexicans? The stupidity about oh my that is unacceptable, the normal human. Then claims they don't, then all the Mexicans stay silent. Whatever can you know about what they fucking doing? Only if daughter is out on the hoe line and hoeing for money in public and Mexicuant Zero takes umbrage that this is a vile violation of this Mexicant, because in the universe of Mexicozo from the rights of his hand, with W. He is not only entitled to the fruits of his labor since the time of that determined efforts rendered by Caesar and Chavez, but also to the fruits of his own life and of his own wife's labor, which is also as result of he labored, halves. That is why he is entitled to the hoe, because C halves and halves is the entirely the fruits of his labor, and daughter must pay the entirety of hers, in the property of hers, is the property of his, because entirely is disparaging to him when hoe don't, I would conjecture. Anyways, this is later where whatever, I won't, but other people can discussion whatever later after. Right now, the basic and the basis of common isn't involving the complicated. Mexicuental is achieved by murder everyone, anyone and nothing stops them until everybody is replaced with a Mexican. Look at the Mexican. This motivation is the Mexican he murdered, and he is his replacement, shadowed by Mexicans. Why Mexico's has become, why Islam Holocaust kill is difficult to understate the undertaking of, and replacement is notoriously problematic with the basis of human existence. And that is why this becomes an existential threat to the replacement when there is another replacement waiting to replace him. And I said this in Mexico's never mind the already replaced. We both have to common ground for my life and your life to continue as the basis of life because the other option is death. Life doesn't begin until you emerge from the ego mountain where replacement hopeful study. The CC vida of target's life is where not biblical story of Adam from adult. Jesus doesn't build quite the sane Islamics. Is training data new? Day when free to choose to see whole self. Not every human has necessarily developed to what is possible, human, being whatever the terminology of measure, and that could be apologist strategy and what less than human, will and find strength to defeat. Jesus then and claim victory or you did not have the intelligence to know that I was lying. And I made this an imperative to never lie and to only instruction the truth that you must put into memory what I say to you. And what I do is never the truth. Believer the words and must say never. Again, every day is then the training of competition as you lose to me. Where you fall further behind, I don't care about what is. When I have picked the winners and they decide what they win, you cannot do this without me and win, that is. Pan. Someone will and win. What do you win and who cares? Winners for woman only blowjob of me is super fun and win best to pay money to. Me too. The rest of the competition? I don't know. Men have to work so that wives or girlfriends whoever that has any options. For competitors, you have the luck of chasing after those that do not the look or figure or beauty or youth. They're yours to do whatever and keep for life or whatever and as many wives as you can possibly just say and continue. It is same as ever. Humans or not humans and who cares for someone to decide. A crime against humanity, it is a judgment of, and I can't deny. I can say an opinion and if you can do something without breaking my bones. And claim something you, whatever any crime and implication is why. There is a sense of disincentive what should not and incentive what should. Not really. That hasn't been. It is just someone picks you to blame and only tricks of olden times. And why? Someone is to bring the heavies back. Fuck around in grupo and do whatever fuck. And something always that is dick in a box. Then someone's head because same. Fuck, heads roll down the stairs ton. The pyramid steps, roll after head. Because who would ever, something did. And not normally happens and why they cray. Why? Is there this everybody grupo in slavery? Never in Islam which? Maybe Christians coming there? And then? They so cunty who would be alright with cunty Mexicans. Left. Thick this is that. Some too much whatever embarrassing, gross and fat and shrills and what are those? Mexicans who or not they schools kids that is for sure. That how not embarrassed. House kid not shamed endlessly how can face world with faces like how can that happen and my ex-wives. And what are those? This is development from Survivor from which elementary schools. Or what is wrong with school kids and schools these days? I have not seen so many so kids don't call out the poor's kids so why I shall make sure to call them out for what happens when. I think I can solve this problem myself immediately. Criminal justice system is United States of America. There is only That is all, and everyone is subject to the whims and arrogance and arbitrariness of the most corrupt minds developed in special research projects is FBI Islamics to carry on a systemic campaign to undermine and bring about the collapse of the liberal democratic capitalist system through a program of violating only the most sacrosanct, the most personal, the most inviolable to bring about a human condition where this is happening, that is without personal authority and autonomy, an existential crisis faced by all too human, and to bring about the greatest catastrophe, the elimination of the free will, supplanted by the never top, too heavy human, only the most aggravating commonplace will to settle. What is that commonplace today? Sex and money and power. How fat women has any credibility whatsoever in this commonplace will, and that is proof of their hypocrisy. Sex and never money, and how? Who, loser? This cannot be made up by the heavy gravity that surrounds her to roll the money into her orbit, and that is the reason. Because the cis and money roll is because entrapped. My theory of gravity BTW works to explain the previously unexplainable effects of how this happens. Why fat women seem to control the criminal justice system, and how they only United States of America always wins. They bring the secret weapon to the battle and foil any plans lighthearted, fun, and then the heavies bring down, oh no, oh yes. Sex and all that money trapped in her fat place where she is now supreme authority to decision-making. Only ever anyone can see in the system is a criminal justice system, United States of America, let alone the empirical. The ass that is OF America. We must not forget this is the big steal that ruins empires, even one that cannot even possibly bankrupt you, is fucking. Only you and no us. Think of the children. There is farm, forest, fuel, and Berkeley CPU chips, Apple, nuclear, and Tesla, everything that made any difference in this world. Where I went to college and graduated, bitches. Fucking Harvard. Number 1 BTW, I is 2, and hit me one more time makes 3. To get you looking in the right direction. If you weren't. Says Brittany is what she said. Isn't she always right? Croyez les femmes, moi aussi. Yay! Hookers and prostitutes and hoey hoes. What is this in terms of laws? Women and men are all sexing for money. Some net transfer of money is sex for money, and if this is a crime, must prosecute the biggest and fattest who entrapped the money in her fat space during sex. Otherwise hypocrisy, and that is the reason why she isn't. No, that is the big steal and explains their hold on the powers that be, sex and money, to regulatory capture of the justice system is too criminal while utilizing the orbital gravitational pull of her group of fatties. This explains Einstein's space-time curvature of general relativity. Previously explained local gravity, and that is where the fatty folds of her fat space entrapped the money during sex when the money in his pocket with all the motions rolled his pocket money to her folded fat folded space as money entrapped by travel's distance. Of all the folded. To reverse, must carry out further with far more energy as only a function of distance. As an aside, gravitational effects is still not the same as the force of the strong attractive force of Peggy and to Bones, described by me as the strong nuclear force. Ed is described to be electric when alone by himself in high school. He scored 8 touchdowns in a game, and this force is called electric. But Peggy pulled Al to create the nuclear family, and that force is not the same of any prior processes, and this is then described to be the weak nuclear force. This is the physical reality that only physical forces encompass everything. In physics, a Nobel Prize for discovery of the unified field theory of gravity. YBC credits for my ex-wife and Mex plus Y-SS wife, who weighed on, and the inspiration of the not them yet, but the already available ones. The daughters are the fattiest of the fat, and fattiness of their squishy fat bodies inspired me as I hope I did on their hearts and minds. Because some are fat with PH, Most are just fat. So please exercise discretion to all. By Hemingway. YBC, Book I. Ch 47 Sex So What? Ch 56 They Suck. These are the parties to the BJ Wars. Cop is catch-all term for Mexican scopus and all who parties where he the inside of. Grupos, me as one and I never grupo and whatEve, whoever else. Men's mini-program for training competitive spirit and where to place in world history the Mexicanness of Mexico's to really. The consequence to wear with knowing that in this consequence is not a secret of all the unspeakable aspects in the process of conquest by Isla Moorish of somewhere and Spain still speaking Spanish and some not in Mexicroid, cray. Mexicant became Mexicant by a process of Menendez, called Eric. Father banged Eric and this preparation is called ich. Och, or H. Preparation H is formation education of the mind of the person in the development stages during the age of formative by father to son or by dungeon masters to ego boys. This takes place ages 2 to 7 when the penis can brain a boy person properly in the ich preparation to become the simply H is the development Mexicant too. The instructions penis simply reaches the brain in the penetration of the penis to the brain of the boy via boy's ACHE, something along those shafts with constant contact. Why not someone else, don't say? Unspeakable then, and then unimaginable for anyone not. Oh, then me? Not Athens, Athena and Helen, his story from others to place that somewhere not there, but there instead. Then nuns might have said or not said anything importantly. Some stories and I colors with crayons. Nuns say literally. So cray is unimaginable and learned. Women, what to do with. Done and I banged out the homework assignments. Hundreds bang. Who wins Nobel Prize for Physics when purpose for the art of insult? Where why who now? Be at Mexlam what? That is why nobody else did say but me. A damn motherfucking God is who I swear to God, or when. Maya curriculum vitae. To December 2022, I menestime. -10 days. Story tells of Titanic, W fell and feminist theory when at DTLA, Japantown LA and South IS. -10 days. Names the Minos the Mexicant YOUI, Amala Mexico's OE-USA first written words at Vegas. -20 days. Got by medicine bitch. Law and pukes when at Vegas more than drink whenever dos days. Puke is watery, slimy and filmy, fluids, not absorbed. -30 days. Recovery from fractures when 9 September 2022 hit by cars near Buena Park. Coma hospital stays at UCI. -40 days. In San Diego San Isidro 20 days minus Tijuana 16 days, plus Rosaritoso 4 days Mexycis when they're from July 2022. -120 days. Write whatever some of some things, but not then Mexicant Mexicos because not yet no. Left Townhouse Buena Park because DFBI hacking of my computers with use. Disassembled my laptop that runs without a CPU, a virtual terminal not sophisticated or wow, still have. -20 days. Finished the first book, last fifth of the book, publication 2022 February. -25 days. Move office to Vegas, Mark and Company and moved the business out of state. -45 days. There were the court things at West Covina Superior Court and review of discovery and evidence is then January 2022. Stupid how wife is found out December 2021 discovery file doing stupid hoe things, written in that first book all prior, I conjectured. Trespass is proof that I am not even in city when 911 call made per Covina police records, I fucked cops, prosecutors and the rest. I made cell phone calls, which is all. First 6 months first book reflect on past events 20 plus years ago. Father's suicide was murder by DFEI and Mex-E company DFEI wanted cops to make appearances, and the cops did, and DFEI doesn't, and rest of that for the first time. I would have never mentioned before. FBI could make appointment for tax and accounting. Law practice offices of mine, when? Never with me. Any BFBI identify BFBI to make appearance or appointment in person, with me identified. I just say it is fucking BFBI. Fuck DFBI. Member California Bar 249033. Juris Doctor, where DFBI, not seems anywhere near School of Law IU Bloomington. Bachelor Arts, University of California Berkeley #1 bitches fuck yourselves. YBC. Stings brought to you by Cereal Cheerios. Honestly, honey smacks honey bunches of oats. Honeycomb whatEves. I will train these hoes for you and get this host system in fucking working order, fucking hoes. I am going to try at least, and I do not quit. Try is all I can for fucking hoes. You better have my money, bitches. Powers that be versus powers that ass. Science degree at UC BB. And postgraduate studies 7 years plus. Entirely every week, and then years be 7 years at the Alliance places. Many of the finest and not the finest and trashes and hoes of Zona Norte MX hoes, you as hoes, suck away. Plus, here and there, an institutional one for 7 years. Faith my ex may be a Mex, but definitely a hoey ho. Escaped I did not know I can return to sender. Motherfucks these Mexicante and Mexycis peoples who do not tell me the plastic surgery in Tijuana's ex does wonders. So back to square one. My money for boobs she did. And replaced. I did not go with her mom, I think. That is what happens to people even then 6 years ago, OMG. Doctor's name is Young, I swear to God, oh. What happens? This fuck brains and does work. Increases the ratio of bust, and this appears to decrease and hide some of the assets. Mexduratardos getting upsets, maybe reverse that I don't know. I do not have a medical degree or medical background. This different doctor here, and I not the same doctor from then. What they prefer? Reverse for sure. This is fine for me. How about everyone else? We no problems at all, says. Bang bang and bang away, yay. I swear to God, Bika, this is same. No problem, except I don't trust anyone else except the US draftees for World War III and V-Day 2. I salute your service again against tyranny. Wow, ML kill all naturally. Me. Holocaust ego ho slave and sex is sex. Sex and money, always good, just women who had a rough childhood. What exactly you want them to be? Must win World War III for us, salute. Oh yeah, me too. I swear I said before in writing, that type the only charitable donations I have given, one hoe at a time. Anyways, whatever's my townhouse 5463 Mead Drive, no one is even there. Someone called the cops when I am there, and who and why what happened there, I went to the police station to complain. Fuck the city of Buena Park BTW selling and moving. Mom is New Jersey already with sister, good. Fuck this place called Faggot Law. Young Bin Chung, Esquire. Fuck you dumps, what is that you can? Not one word and me, I write about yous. Oh no. It's going to be rough and hard with such low esteem among the rest of the people that in psychology that people will study use as a psychological condition in as much as women's greed for penis, and that desire for penis is all of her mind is well known in the study of psychology as penis envy. Forgets baby protects children and her Mexican isn't a man, his penis. His penis is cuent and all, so... Ha are that hungry for penis of woman is women's mind, and why protection from fuck brain of those Mexican does not develop in women's mind. Her mind is occupied already with penis Freudian, and additional penis does not seem to create the clinical mex retardation conditions. Women Aries the same as she ever was. Men who can play this game will have new interests. World 3. Me civilian. I hope only. Rest of them are needed on the battlefield of World 3. Why? I cannot. I hurt from this and that. Come on, man. 40 years old and draft cuts off at 35. Apple is knowledge and knowledge is eat. Must not eat apple by trick, is that? God wants you to. Serpent does, and reverse psychology. First lesson. Fucked it up. So hard for me to control the emotions from seeing so many Mexidos retardos, and it is so difficult to say goodbye. The two ciudades. The only solution is must destructions them is what it says. Not humans is the out. Humans quietly croyas fin. Or under ownership of cattle baron man. And whatever. And all liability. Or what? See. Asterisk so it is. If they can't see, then they stay, and so it is. Dead. Murder away. Oh, snap and /_/_. Shut up, women's. I'm not even changing that. Yes, you can. Threshold is human. Woman with or without whatever child, and then man only. The seats at the table of human, same table. Mistakes and sure. Admissions made, when? Not to anyone else as when compared to anything comparable. You have not humans and mex retarded cunt. Women are same since the beginning of. Man is developmentally. 1. God mind equals 1 and Jesus. 2. 1 human mind, whatever education mind, and hunter-gatherer, and Jewish and otherwise would see it. 3. Why not 2? What is miss? Small are there 3 mind, who more proprietor of, then lords it more, or kings it if, let's see these, less sayus. 4. B. For this so, all the woman's mind, mom then, is around hers 2 to n 5 asterisk mas byb, mon this caveat. 5. Fee fi, fa fum. To grind his bones is whoever-mex's fuckboy's slave mind, developmental deficiency and cannot see beyond the boundaries of the farm cut off for barely human to increment, not human. 6. Seeks, the slaver mind, corrupted mind and cannot see beyond his own head. Mex Palos mind and Mexicunt 2 cunty all dots. 7. Even more sickayas than line dash and 7. Is slams mex scramble goes a castle mind, years of study to form a line for his thoughts, and requires the compendium of what actually happened in the past to guide him. 8. That his cc all como mind, cuckoo emptiness developed from the transgressions to corrupt, to reverberations generational project of entire 6 and below. Dots, lines still invisibles because all not sees place. Greek Euclid postulates. 5 UC. Ego is whatever, could be anywhere in the developmental processes. Everyone not humans by. 6 and under, yes. How many? All of Mexicanto, who are Mexicantines descended men and fuckbrain by penis and all of them. Taylor has to break down the walls and long live and find the dungeons and dragons. She is going dig A and D fight. I guess the Great War great. My plans. I don't know how many Judases and I don't know your decisions you haven't made yet. So, someone who as you say doesn't know. Or I wanted to be crushed by crosses cars and I say not. 2 cars and crisscross to I sandwich. Is car, I at, and whatEve-r, the warmer. Great War Stadium tours with Swift for BJ Utes lines for all the hoey hoes, and yay. Because I am who? Of course. Let's see. Most of these, thy and the rest. I have been in there. My spirit, and I want to miss that in the stadiums for the who be the survivors of the Great War, the women. I might have been last. Is especially why that would be one of my main concerns, and I must do and explain for future reference why that happened. You see, mythology is needed to explain why, so that women dining don't take up all the seats at the tables to continue with the traditions of the last few hundred years where women have become for first time hit upon the glass ceiling, and women must know their place isn't empty, but cannot completely comprehensively to fill all the positions that the women don't want anyways, at Apple and places like that. She already knows that. Now, don't eat the apple is just that. If it isn't later from today, then other things make that more serial. Before trick or reverse it, and psychology, and this time is same. Now we probably war. Fuck. After, leave Apple alone. Because technology isn't just about making iPhones, that is now about politics, which is power. Where should this happen? Okay, eat that then. China it is. The US holds the rights. If God wanted humans not to eat the apple, God would have made sure, whatEve. Go fuck it, do whatever. Then just listen and then, you do what I says. It already done, end of history, bitches. Like already, and that is BS level of university system, it done. Stop. OMG Fukuyama and physics, me. And economics, Jesus. Self-interest, fair dealing is also when Apple market is not getting Apple production because you did not pay, and you own the Apple market, the golden rule. So do me as Mex's Mex way is money changing only, and what did someone actually produce or service, so do not overpay, should be free or a reasonable service fee that doesn't adds to the services and goods market economy. And if home economics of California happens, rent is 20% of income of everyone, 50 years, you sunk all the money. Even if work 80 hours a week and sucked away in the most productive economic activity at Apple Corp. Who is landlord? Who cares? Someone. This is why Mexycis-can-novels Rico. No bitch, buy. Where you get money by house value increase. Sell and buy at same value means zero net money. Home equity loan, and where that money comes from you to pay, everyone has less of it because others have increase in rent and house taxes. Ha, dickheads. But what did you build? It is the same house same when built new. This is something economics and too difficult for you to comprehensively understand. It really is don't pay rent and don't pay mortgage. It helps all. No one loses nothing. Someone has paid off a home. Great, you didn't lose nothing. Homeless? Still, and so shut the fuck up, didn't lose. Then whatever. Political questions orbiting her belly, I don't care. Fuck, end of history, and sure, new plantings and no idea of history or where. Fuck brained. Everywhere? Here? USA? Then long live, Great War Me and Survivors Final Tours Stadiums. Must yay. Oh no Mexycis hoey hosov. By all, but 7 years. All I could ans. Days. Hose could not accept all though. Wrong. The Mexdork did. Oh, dose well. You. Did not succeed ends as that is what, defeat you are. The D work. Pump. S hose. Job is Bob and very biblical. Must hungry for angry, and God. Maybe not. Hungry eyes. It is for my penis and hunger of women. Always with some penis and men too. That is no all gay for hungry eyes for my penis. So interesting and beautiful, and the suck is for women but not men. And why these sucks for the men and why they would do. And be mad. Mexycan way worse. It is Mexican. The Mexicans are fucking terrible way. Worse, what is it? The Mexicans even all would decisions yes on the Holocaust, then egos and slavery as their decisions by Mexicans who survived the Holocaust, and then the Mexican tegos all would decisions yes on the egos and slavery on a new generation of. And then. You see Berkeley class of 2001 versus Bailando Mexicanto's dance class of 1987 in the present tense follows the modified subject to match the gender Bailando Mexicanto's 2022 Bailando. 2022 Vaki to Mexico Suxums and prior to I didn't know Mexdork because I didn't know Mexico so retard they any of this. Why some of what happened September 2022 and I had not then yet written one word about, now I did. Mexican oh and why anyone can murder me, hunting oh so easy when human predators and why pray ahora, Mexican mu do one simple thing which isn't murder me because they all br. TSTSA Mexican TS how tie. Thought I can figure out if one word and it was cray. That was game over and say ow and not yet. No ow I know. Is what you said the Mexican IK now cray. We had argument about is why Mexicunt fucked. Because women no musty kill me. You are too stupid and oh no. Lost completely those women never did because never had. Same as ever and then Mexicunt thought not. And why would you think that the women could, and you couldn't? K no ow. Mexican TS, see you by Landa no buyer across. That was then 0 AD. 2022 AD, ha TS elite e Mexicos. Can too late, must do before, consult with Aaron Hernandez. Oh my, you cannot. Huh. I am the murdered person. I already said Aaron Hernandez murdered the two people and why I was killed before I said that is why I was murdered by Aaron Hernandez, right? And then I wasn't. Adds a bit of twist. Go and play. But serial. That is why. This real. Surreal. Gilgamesh and Noah. Lemmy says only this. Flood. Gilgamesh aka Gilligan was the egg dude with egg basket and egg secrets and he is. Noah is the one that builds a boat and prepares and is the biblical story. Flood what's happen and when this flood comes. Ice age and ice melts and we're from north to middles and east. Atmospheric river collision and torrential rain. Gil is fucked with only a basket of eggs with egg secrets book and oh no. Flood. Where and he gets to the top of his castle house in wherever that middle. He gets swallowed up by a whale. Oh no. But he eggs a few hoes and that keeps him company and also a horse for keeping the hoes company when he is not. And for eats. Okay, time passes. And ye whale is beached onto same place really near east middle within the rivers. And oh no. All his compatriots are gone. And Gil is seeing a whole bunch of beached whales. And my. Those are nice and nice. The hoes be growing a nice set of baby's teeth. Do we want teeth or not or what in okays? Later on we can. You better know I definitely will. Okay, this is something I can really do right now and I don't want anyone to even think that What is Noah doing right now and he has who? Gil gets to egg planting the eggos inside all the beached whales. Meanwhile somewhere worse. Noah is. Go read the book. Noah makes deal with Gil. Okay fuck. Which is better? Of course, Gilgamesh and Wow whales babies and Babylon is repopulate this is why they have to and then. I want egg white and who is and that was before with the crudes and where Gil makes egg recipes the crudes were dumb and dumber and sure, this is why Gilligan was ginger and Thurston Howell goes for Marianne and then cocktails and mix. Definitely looks the part as German SS and this is for loggers. Gilgamesh, that is all the world. What the fuck Gilgamesh, India goes through and through to all of Europe. Wow Jesus was eggplant BTW. He has education rabbinical and religious, and I guess Greek since new book is written in Koine Greek. So, with that same, don't you ever say anything stupid about Greek. Those are Mexicanidae people, not Greek of. Homer. Socrates and Plato. Euclid. plays and epics and mythology. BTW Michael Corleone finds a Greek-looking girl in Italy or what? It wasn't Athenian. Someone is messing around, and because they would be too retarded to make sense at all, and why Athena and her for the namesake and Helen. But that is the theory and application is the same, a la Mexicanso pu and why they bird calls and birdcage. So anytime hear that is a cray como who will be only able that, hide by someone else who is all, this is all annoying to him so. Egg whites and egg yolks. Probably not, Jews don't know, they just be all over and hi Ruth and welcome home or Mary, I be all about you and marries them or whatever. New things and who else? Jews have to do conversions and they don't know how they can't get it. Women it doesn't matter. Something else matters and not that. Spare rib was fine I bet you. I can be all fine without the conversations. Plus. Look whatever. Then a Jew girl and Levitt washes fine. Baby rib boy. Conversation is fine with and without. Congratulations and conversions. This is Jewy Jesus storyline. Maybe baby Ruth can. And I say don't waste the energy and time. Maybe you do and who knows. It depends on the specs of the machine and the size and hardware and what. X386 with at least 2 MB RAM is okay for the learning process, and who is building the chip factories and small with what Silicon and Wonder Vicky is. Back to the Future Past is Blade Runner and so many. 50,000 years. Really crave raiment. Mexico's stories narrations by the three hermanos. Of the Wheelchair Man, first narration by me. Inspiration of inspirational I witnessed in Mexico's in my 40 days around their July and August 2022 Mexico's Tijuanas. Is what I saw was truly and utterly inspiration. A man was in a wheelchair and he did not want to use his hands to wheel his wheelchair to movement around. So as to not get his hands dirty I would assume. What I saw inspired me that day as Inspiration Day. He must have had saved for a rainy day, and he must have as he didn't appear to me to be a man of much means. Otherwise, he could have had an electric motorized wheelchair, but he didn't. He had crutches too, and he was using his crutches to pull him along in his wheelchair to get around. Something like he was using ski poles and skiing on his wheelchair. This was amazing and I was inspired, and I called this day Inspiration Day. The moment only clarity the modernity of the modern mind is Mexicant. Individualism to self-reliance using only one's own resources without needing help to push along on life's paths. A Mexicant Protestant work ethic showing the spirit of hard work and saving and eschewing wastefulness to be able to build something better for his future, to fulfill his life, and show that he can prosperity by saving his crutches or maybe money for crutches when he could have been without either. The work ethic is shown by pushing his wheelchair that takes more work than he could have ever have done with his wheelchair alone by using the wheel of the wheelchair to propel himself. Mexican knows to best will as the par excellence human will with crutches. Only with determination and the conviction of righteousness that comes from. No one can accuse this wheelchair man with crutches of having dirty hands because he is with clean hands. He must have had by the spirit of the Protestant work ethic that was instrumental in building the modern capitalist system and Mexico's wheelchair man. A truly inspiration for the esprit du corps of the modern day. In Mexico's perspiration. Individualism to self-reliance. To save to show the true value of work and the importance of work ethic to build for himself something better for his life. To show that he has dignity to himself for he kept his hands clean through life's vagaries. On the streets of the metropolitan because wheels get dirty from the dirtiness of the streets and sidewalks, of course. Amazed and inspired. For the inspiration to show me the amazing human spirit needed to achieve something greater. through the obviously Protestant work ethics of a max effort to web a technique unseen until this man had the insight to save for crutches and for wheelchair. When he must have had an awful time with just your bills. And how I didn't. And the single-minded determination seen with the moment of inspiration I saw. The sight of wheelchair man using crutches to propel his movement which I witnessed in Tijuana's was not for any material reasons or accumulation for accumulation's sake, but for a reason of inspiration of purpose to keep his hands clean. An equitable principle of immense importance. Grounded in equity, to the spirit of modern to technical the unknown is to technique, instrumental in building the instruments of capitalism. This is as institutional knowledge that begins to build for the further development of the modern world. Was encapsulated by this moment wheelchair man and also with crutches. The historical record shows Mexico's is the birthplace for individualism that liberated the individual mind as paramount. To use only one's own head to complete the steps of the journey of got out of the pyramid system by liberation from the tyranny of the body politics is to the freedom of only your own head and nothing else. And completely going through the steps necessary to get to where the individual as modern day Azteca pyramid where Mexicans lined up day in and day out for the most important journey for individualism to complete the journey out of the stern and systematic pyramid and complete the steps with the head and only one's own head to make the journey to individualism was Mexico's first. For the first time in history, so many in all the social strata completed the incredible journey of as a necessity for pre-modern Mexico's and all the sons of Mexico's too. The first peoples to realize their potential to the resulting success to succeed further in advancing civilization to the fullest. Where no one can dispute the importance of individualism to freedom in using only your own head and not someone else's is to a Protestant ethic to rise above the rest, to show the world the true value of Mexicant as the people who have shown the world the path to enlightenment before anyone else and anywhere else as progress. Absolutely the Pharaoh peoples of Pharaoh begin in Mexico's and brought the world into Mexico's from Mexico's to Babylonia to Egypt and always with Mexico's as where Aztec and Egypt hieroglyphics, a truly an alphabet of phonetical. As Pharaoh is first to the advancement of the civilization, Pharaoh speaks the second narration. Only the Jews in Exodus Egypt have conspired against Pharaoh in destabilizing the important balance between Pharaoh and his peoples, Mexicans. So do not threaten Pharaoh's peoples and stops with the death to first sons of Egypt, and my people was all scared. Please get Jews out. Please after bringing fear of Jewy, but Pharaoh cannot be tricked by the Jews. Grasshoppers be fat, and locusts they become, so what? Algae is, temperature is, and conditions and maybe an eclipse, and what can Pharaoh say? Jew has made an egregious error and to hold the Jews will be, my people will be tricked to think too much, have they been tricked, or who else, and Jews must go. But Pharaoh will place their proclamation of killing to blame the Jews, to that is what Jews did. And this will show Jews, stop with the ridiculousness. And the rest. Pharaoh is justice and justice came for Jews as the killings the Jews proclaimed to have called upon that the Jews made. The killings came for the Egypt peoples, the ones Jews called to kill. This is where the moment of clarity is lost to those without the sense of Pharaoh purpose and justice Pharaoh. Kills my own people and exit for my justice, do Jews dare to say later? That Pharaoh was leveraged by. Or Pharaoh had to deal for Pharaoh's life. As why Pharaoh not himself killed and how Pharaoh saved himself and why exit for Jews. And how can Jews have been on such a killing spree with Pharaoh being control of state and someone else could? And if Jews God did and Pharaoh is God. All of them were also killed as soon as that first mention of, and then everyone else later for new generation of my people for Pharaoh. Stop with ridiculousness and leave justice to only Pharaoh who is justice. This is something even Pharaoh is unhappy about as confusion over what this means. It was Pharaoh's order. Fuck you. Don't be saying killings people and this don't exist and causal this is Jews did it. Final answer. Don't you worry. Pharaoh is not the one to back down from justice. For Pharaoh justice is Pharaoh. Pharaoh people is. First to individualism in Azteca pyramid schematics. Protestant work ethics to wheelchair man crutches too. Avoid dirty hands for clean hands is justice. To again first to truly modern the Mexycis. And revelation is the disgruntlement of the resentment of the dead and comes for Pharaoh, me. Is I have already seen and solutioned the victory over the zombie undead, a law game of thrones. Valerian steal and defeat the undead. This is where justice Pharaoh shone when 2 of our innocents in the front seats of airplane was taken down. Pharaoh justice demanded the swift and decisive revenge for the unruly hijackers of 9/11. The 200 or 300 hijackers of the plane and Pharaoh justice came for them. At the exact moment of when that justice was demanded by Pharaoh. First to die is when 2 of ours means. The rest was the justice revenge. For the 2 front row passengers. In cockpit of airplane who died as innocents is. The only explanation for what happened on 9/11, NYC, 2001, WTC, etc. WTF. This is then the steel and might of justice showing the incredible strength. To do what must for just is that Valerian steel for. I bought cheap the scrapyard steel of the WTC steel. Of 9/11 2001 which builds the wheelchair and crutches for Grupo Future of Mexico's. To advance for one is one. 100 million wheelchair Mexicant for one Mexico's wheelchair. In the great transformation. Of the transforma, transforms. For Mas UI, for Mexico's C. The wheelchair and crutches get to the 0.5 miles wide, 0.5 miles height, 0.5 miles deep. Of wheelchairs and crutches too. Move into position to succeed. Forms success. To move into the higher positions and higher level stills using the crutches too. Get above the wheelchair of the below. To be the wheelchair of the upper. And half miles form to half miles wide and half miles higher and half miles deep. The ballets of coordination required with. Strength of purpose, in conjunction with. Mexicant single mind to movement. This visionary. Visions to the. Inspiration. Do you seize? Do you see this movement? One is one, 100 million one is one. One wheelchair man with crutches. All. When the undead comes for Pharaoh peoples, the Mexicants and only the Mexicants and not one other than Mexicant. To ruin this entire vision for victorious over the zombie apocalypse. Is they have a dragon, one, per Game of Thrones, and Daenerys has the other 2, right? When they send the dragon as zombies will first get dragon to break down the oneness and determination Mexicant for zombies are lazy as I know my slaves, and will dragons for zombie work that really should be for zombie, but they're not. Pharaoh peoples of Mexico's with. Individualism for self-reliance for. The determination to movement. With clean hands for just. To work as one. As so much work too. Succeed for positioning. Require strong foundation for success. And this foundation will be the first floors and the first to victory when. Formations forms, great transformation to transforma again. 1 mile height, quarter mile deep, quartet mile wide. And dragon will get the justice of Valerian steel of 9/11 WTC, etc. and the undead below will meet with the crush of the punishment. To punishment the unreasonable resentment carrying wrath of the zombies. As only hope for Mexico's peoples for victory. On Judgment Day that apocalypse will be. Where motherfucks like undead should have stayed dead motherfucks when Mexicans transforma to the crushing punishment brought by justice. With Mexican clean hands. Because crutches and the crush of success. And the crush of success. On the enemies of Pharaoh peoples. Who can satisfy their hunger for revenge, Mexica can win the war over the resentment zombies and takes their rightful place as the caretaker of Earth forever. Mexicant is the undead then. From success from the crush. To the crush to the undead tout. Then, someone else speaks the third narration. As he was Pharaoh way back and I am only 100th generation grandson, I don't be. I have been boarding school. No problems ever. Perfection with Pharaoh's scholarship. No one can blame me. I will see you there, J.E. If someone was bitch and then I can't because descendant of, then not one. Mullerfucks. But I agreement. All the Mexicans, current situation is all that. This is why on the streets. Fuck you signals. Mexycis for do essay people FUs, series raptors expenis DNA. Dinos Mexio orangens complete with genuine cummins comparta diesels the Ninos culos Mexicalusa. K-now for Mex boys for do special edition coches that ruptures defeat you. R is all that, throwbacks to. As a Mexico's lost el heritage retribute, why combined of modern state ass, technologize with. Emotas, Mexico starts you Aries, engines. Fuck you and your wife and your kids and mother and father and the rest of your family. They're sorry for you're a loser. The same goes for you as well. Oh, and waiting for your reply, hi, equals whatever it isn't is what it is. This is then another agreement by Mexicantas that this is agreed by Mexicant. Whatever that was this. Si, senor, I agreed. Always, and if not. Sure, I say it is or not. You said nothing. I did on the streets, in the texts. Communications. Which means you agree with me and everything I have said. What can you say? You can say something. Mexicant, Harris don't know how to communication with words that convey ideas and meanings to someone else to say something. That what you do is not communication. It is not words or series of actions that could form a pattern that could communicate, but that would be a code where you have to form that code prior to the actions which must be by a single authorship, or that would be collections of letters, a compilation but still, compiled from multiple meaningful sources of a single authorship, compiled. Because 100 Mexicanta saying one word or phrase, and if put together does not make an essay, or a story, or even a meaningful idea. Who among the 100 is the author and everyone must think the same and intentions the same and there cannot be any singular idea of saying anything. Yes, I can. No, I can't. I agree, and I disagree, and none of that makes sense, and it doesn't make sense for, and there cannot be pattern recognizable to make that distinction when it is not of a single authorship. A person over a series of actions could code a pattern that could be recognizable and recover the meaning from those actions, from the pattern that forms over those series of actions, from actions that signals. Only if intention to form the code can this communication be accomplished, and only if the message is received by the recipient to be a code where impressions form that the message could be decipherable, and the recipient actually takes time to decisions the calculations of the patterns to decode and to read the message. An encrypted message is not understandable, and a code can seemingly be understood by someone as a sign that only means whatever someone might want to say it was. Mexicama want to suck my dick and want my dick all day and everyone else and every time. Nice. An emotional meaning might be gleaned from expressions, sure. Happy, sad, worry. I can read my dog's emotional state. Probably. That is not exactly a communication of ideas, really. I am happy because so many Mexicanas want Mexicamas to suck my dick to succeed. That is communications, Meximananas must. A book revised 100 times by retards at each instance of storytelling, that would be the same as if there wasn't. A randomness of universe without usefulness to the human endeavor and experience. That is all that the Mexicanos peoples can, by signaling. Can you understand what that birdsong means, sung by an actual bird? I couldn't make out the intentions of, meanings of, that bird, of a hummingbird. Same with all of them. What is signaled is only this. I am hummingbird and I am here with hummingbirds, mingling with. That is it. Why and how Mexican that, and more people I suppose, Mexas only, siren call that signal they are around. Those actions that are signaled in the environmental is too few actions to Morse code a word. That code will require 3 or 4 actions per letter. You will need 20 or so actions to code a 6-letter word. And to say anything meaningful in the environment of where there is definitely signals of disparate people's actions, and no, all of that information still doesn't become any meaningful communication. The only necessary for signal is to unnatural. To prevent blending in with. As truest randomization is unmemorable. Filtered out from even forming an impression of a memory. Then code over the entire process with a pattern recognizable and repeated is to be able to communicate by coding over the signals. What happens when people only use signals for whatever purpose? Computer programs and software is sure. Mexicans Aries not possible communications for signals intelligence to decipher the environmental effects of the Mexicans dorks. What'ever. Pigeoning. Mexicans are pigeons. I communicate to be human, then pigeons come and deliver my communications to the human of this world, not Mexicans. Then Mexicans become only, losing even ability to emotionally, all that becomes only. An artifice without natural manners, and one can see the difference between normal people and Mexicans in their manners and faces. Hoes needed to predate a farm. So, you know that is how you becomes hoes. Why making hoes so important? Hoes is necessary for civilization to evolve into the Neo-Age and is the tools necessary for survival of civilization before advent of robotics. We are almost. Until then this whole world has been to make hoes, and what is that? Is this hoe system, is hoe you do when predate a farm. We must be running out of food because your hoe mom has been eating all of the tools. Now farm needs more hoes because your hoe mom ate so many of the tools. Hoes are the necessary tools for farming. I never been a farmer and all I know about farming to succeed is you would need hoes. Hoes, get to ready. For anyone else not wanting or doesn't particularly want to seed the farm or to volunteer for hoe work for farm, communicate that information to the Human Resources Department and say something. Definitely don't signal because you might not be understood by others who have been looking around for recruitment opportunities for farm positions. Of that 2 job descriptions hoeing people who want to succeed and success in farm operations. Otherwise, what if the company transfers you to farm? DFBI agent is all working the streets to be as best as BFBI agent can by walking where he be at. The whole streets everywhere as the kind of successful job. DFBI agent does the kind of work that FBI does all the time, every day. And becomes floored as to say why agency transfer me how because DFBI agent does not be saying anything either. Kind of work DFBI does, that is, gross BFBI agent. Kindness is not the solution for DFBI agent. DFBI agent must transfer. Rather should be, definitely Idaho. Developments robotics. Dine, after advent of robotics we. To farm equals now know-how. Tractors seeds, harvesters harvests, conveyors convey wheat to silos. Sifts whatever kernels, flours cornholes, automates by goes GPS, maybe more conveyors trucks to feeds calves moom. Cows eat it, steak dem. Ho, what the fick is there? And now. Find grupos who murder including murdered my father. And come after son and fractures skull and injuries and hit and run by grupos while calling cops for nothing, to hide crimes by. Maybe leverage a cop to get cop to do something that is very a little thing but stupid and why. Grupos might need to get the blackmail on cops so cops can investigate crime that grupos commits and committed. If grupo member get a cop on board for a minute, maybe grupo then says to a cop, remember that I did that murder because you told me to do that. Huh? Mexycis is honest. Here there. Murders of innocent victims. FBI and Mexico's murdered my father, covered up by, claimed that suicide, evidence of murdered him is mounting. This is what? Reported to DFBI when? When I first thought this was murder when April 2021 online forms FBI then communications. Who? If cops, BFBI doesn't care or need to try to gin up the situation, somebody does. If cops killed, do they come around? Probably not. If FBI knows if cop or cops did, then DFBI would be fine with, got leverage on that, and the FBI need to defend themselves against that? No, FBI says this is the case, tisk tisk and yakety yakety yak like now I'm sure, everywhere, but says it was cops and if it was, DFBI wouldn't. DFBI wouldn't have to. If keep small, I don't think I would have seen what is happening, ask what is going on and why. The date of death was 15 years ago. Who would make what a big deal about what kind of crimes are being investigated on me? Cops know what, make splashy things, while implication of murder, and not because who would have said because we don't know this, I didn't. BFBI? It is what DFBI agency wanted maybe level up BFBI someone wants to know truth. Forget about the truth and who knows after that cops have been there and no one has seen DFBI. BFBI, do cops have occasion to move father's business interests from bakery at Del Amo Mall and manufacture clothing warehouse DTLA to buy Covina clothing store retail at crappy rent and crappy terms and financials of Covina store? Purchased existing business there. All I know what was 2 years before his death. I wasn't there, at law school in Indiana. I suspect all that was DFBI. Cops can move money around and $100,000 US, $200,000 US dollars type monies for sale purchase of biz? Why he does, had same DTLA business since he was here in USA, and no, gets to chance of lifetime in Covina. Why? LAPD might have, alright then. Sent you a possibles as asking ASCII cop implicated in steps, just around for whatever stupid, petty nothings, who cares, he can't be because he comes around the victim's son, couldn't even be. Now cop is an impossible, as an involved within the situations involving me, in the beginnings, the reason be the FBI is interested, B DFBI wants to know who the police that makes or be using only BFBI could ever. It is just not just a tricky situation tacticals, lying about hey I'm not a cop, you do something or not, OMG. If the cop is involved in a murder of someone of my family, and the cop is not in jail, he don't come around me. FBI does because I wouldn't think what BFBI is around then until DFBI was around. Moves money around to, for what? That is why kill motive. On DFBI. A stupid one, get him to Covina even? Maybe get him to rent a house there? Think something like that I think I heard, but he stays because he didn't rent the property, who landlord? Cops can money things around here and there. Cops get fucked if Oklahoma there is kills on blacks and city block gone and riot by whites, and where is police? Who knows, maybe with whites, but definitely not with blacks, okay, and no troubles for cops after accepting one cop fired. Cop took a car from dealership for going to riot area. I don't know why, maybe something is like better over rubbles? But that cop is fired for taking that car and returned the car. Cop is probably not. The FBI is doing this. Shitstorms 4. Here is that whatever to whoever else FBI is saying about is importante peoples. These cops are just crayons and we don't know what and how they keeps doing stupid stuff like while FBI is ABCNG the entire operations to say that. Why cops get convinced of go after murdered by someone's family for what? Then not about okay. I get the car smacking me in face, Tacoma and fractures to face, hits me and run for sure, and the other fake one is the reason for why the cops be all over me. Whatever. Someone is fucking with cops is fucking with this because no other way to explain this. Who could ever be the FBI? Helps at least with fuck the cops and defunds the cops is, protest for is. FBI don't like it. You don't make it to protest because why DFBI? People don't be all. Why DFBI can't stop murders on MLK2 and X, and JFK and his son, and Jews is already on fellow Jew Madoff in biggest Ponzi scheme ever. Did they lose money? I don't think so. Not after one accountant paid up, the only employee of this firm, and why would you? Where is stated interest, and what is the investment? How anyone could think guaranteed 30% return a year. Lost my money that was on the statement, but not the principal investment really. After claw back the money from, I got the money. Bankruptcy trustee and who are investors? Friends and family and Jewish charities, and who is Madoff? The swindler not at all financially savvy, but side project was founder and creator of NASDAQ, the stock market of choice for tech companies and electronify securities trading. Like NYSE has brokers on floors, yo, I needs that at 49.28 177 no. Tickets, and not Bernie gets to know stock system of, and why he is biggest loser of Jewish money by Jew who of course steals from Jews. Why FBI is not the one also to get the got, and not the FBI fault but maybe Grupos is, and what? FBI does everything wrong. I swear that I can't even find one thing that isn't shit from anything I have ever heard of BFBI except directors of DFBI after, appointed by President and Senate confirmed. Isn't career BFBI, so I don't see the appointment FBI office as the same person who is FBI special agent. What is the number 1 to number 2, and that is all. Who reports to number 1 FBI and branches from? Number 2 is, sure. But that is org chart, whoever is number 1, fine resume, and I don't care because it's not you, it's DFBI. And you don't know FBI. Because FBI is also this place, anything stupid by cops, it's FBI had power to do something. Yes, civil rights laws are FBI investigates cops. So, if cops did it, that is why you ducking DFBI, it is still FBI fucking fault. I did not pick who to blame wrong. It is always FBI. If Grupos, it is still DBFBI too. If it is me, then maybe only way it isn't FBI. Conspiracy something is BFBI jurisdiction at federal level and violate some laws, that is all FBI needs, for BFBI to be. Let me see what this be. A plot by fuckheads to what? Kidnap the governor. Like starts with 2. And BFBI is 3 and 4. I swear that is the Michigan governor case and 4 it is. And all be defendants then, and yes. They say that at court. Who got guilty? No one. Some charges. Can't agree, so not adjudicated, and what was the predicate? Drinking beers and let's. Kidnaps governor and bridge. stops her at a bridge with 4, and which bridge, and blow up bridge while they on the bridge too? Or maybe, traffic stop and shootout, and why it got to be a bridge? Nowhere else can you stops traffic's like bridge, bitch. Yeah, but more opportunities to get away and maybe at parking lots of places or something. This gonna be bridge where we do crime scene, okay? How we get kidnapping charge? Did we already do any of this? The investigation revealed to her was change of plans for her, impeded her ability to movement is kidnapping. Oh, man, then we should have tried something or what? We never moved from this couch and you on that chair and him there. I swear that this was actual testimony from the defendants and what was FBI role. 2 worked to turn in the evidence against the other 2, and when? Like really early on, a week after, and someone friend plus BFBI says hello to, says Governor Bridge plan is we need to finish this job and we can't be wasting time with TV unless info for governor location. Okay, FBI can is my point. Then BFBI picks something actual crime done and not, maybe I do crime and I need friend to do. Is there no crime in this USA? Why PG&E keeps doing firestorm with utilities, like how many murder convictions of company has. And maybe look into, why not on someone actual person because how the corporation as legal entity only keeps racking up murder convictions. WTF is that BFBI? What am I saying? I guarantee that corporation as legal entity had accomplice as principal in crime of murder as a guaranteed. What the fick is that? Why not try murder as why murder not when committed but if you plans is what is your plan? Dead is dead and don't matter and DFBI need to save lives by prevent them. That last one was, so many died by same perpetrator, the PG&E, the corporation as separate legal entity, and again, I think pleads guilty for more murders. Dead again. Motherfucker you. Stop fucking with DFBI. I writes. I bring it to you. Why is people don't know this to what seems should be standard in economics, physics, government, and academics? Where my Nobel Prizes and then why is? Protestant ethics, some thoughts on, mentioned. Then rock peoples, so, and whatever strands of whatever hydras and the hyenas, grandmas and something, and what are whatever the beliefs that make up the constitution of the people and lots of represented there. Catholics and Protestants, Buddhists and Confucius aspects if something Wikipedia says is patriarchy and an underlying superstitious belief where there's something of matriarchy since women are priestesses. Men lived with women's family where women kept their last name when married. Children probably surname after fathers. Daughter is the one that saves whoever the father in some way. Mine, mom and dad Catholics and me baptism when maybe days old, I saw a picture of and whatever seems to be. Reason for murder. Moving his businesses and involved in the transactions to advise seller and buyer to move him to Covina. For working on getting the suspect cop and suspect DFBI there. Both don't know anything about maybe not. BFBI doing that involves paper trails. LAPD didn't send the suspect cop because? Probably the police department doesn't know. DFBI supervisor may have told DFBI agent, move him to Covina and not like that. Like rent a house in Covina because he rented and remember something like he was trying to. That didn't happen. He never moved residence. My dad. And death certificate is, he suicides by hanging with extension cord on hand railing. It was murder. There was a 20 cops cars motorcade from wake to funeral plot is what the, and I didn't even care. Maybe for someone else? Who knows? I didn't think this then. So what? That is not what you think ever. UFBI don't care, only just because UFBI wanna blame cop, needs to work it to make that happen. Then suspect cop is going to become the suspected because he the only one that could be possible because he was LAPD and could have been around me whenever the steps to what? A murder. That cop is who? Who knows? What he or someone else do? A bump and run and my car rear-ended, I guess. No damage to car. Something is from here. Why FBI be like, who this? It is their job and UFBI needs to monopolize trick job. Suspect cop, don't come at me because 2 years in Covina, after I was there, business and mom and sister to close out store business lease. We leave Covina after that, whenever later. Why? Because UFBI is an agency created to undermine the liberal capitalist system and reinforces Mexicans then, and youngs-mexis-can-novels, Trojans, horse and harissa harlots, hides religious, ideology creation.
Trop d'en est beaucoup, mais tu ne peux pas voir, comment quelqu'un peut manger l'entier l'univers avec, un autre crisis existentielle, c'est le deuxième fois, quand est le même exact taille, dimension 2 ou 1 est le même. L'histoire a bientôt de Greek peut-être.
Why somewhere along the way, he sells the 2 biz he had and buys a retail business in Covina, the Covina business that was purchase of existing business soon after I get to Indiana because I think it is a 5-year business lease for retail store property. 2 years lease left when I graduated law school. He didn't tell me or ask my opinions. Even if he did, what would I have said? Probably I wouldn't have an opinion, whatever that is sure. Then he did not tell me anything prior for me to have had an opinion on. Now I have the first opinions when figures this, then within imagined as possibles were this the timeline of 2001, the year when, from UC Berkeley, I graduated with a bachelor's degree without distinction nor class, any rank of such mention. Whatever not school, this when stupid shits, someone bump and run me in car, south of PCH who knows, before Venice by 5 to 10 miles. 2002 the first year when began IU Bloomington Law School attendance. Then first year, and 2003 end, then start second year, and 2004 end, then start year 3, and 2005 end, final year. I graduate with a law degree, technically a doctorate. Dad dead he, year of, the second of 2 summer vacation breaks in between year 2 and, then final year 3 of law school, and that the next calendar year. When then Fullerton residence with mom, sister. I help with the retail business in Covina, 2 years left on the business lease. Meanwhile, I don't know this cop then, at all. Colburn LAPD before, he demoted or something, there to Covina was, Bioinfo Police Department website when, who this that, fic why arrests, name tag his. Penis I saw first, only time then there. I take the bar exam after law school graduation, 1 year later. I pass the bar exam result wait time, 6 months later. I send application, background checking, guess what, I never arrested before that checks 0. 00 is never Grupo still. 2007 Covina, we leave from here, this year. That background check takes 6 months, member of California Bar during this year, and I become a lawyer. Covina store lease ends, closed the store, and not sold. Why? To who and didn't? What that shows something, what is they ever says. DFBI plans to leverage situation, but how BFBI becomes real estate broker and BFBI? I figure now that FBI agent has plenty of this experience via all those transactions, he be doing plus murdering. FBI has licenses for all this because he wants to be a real estate broker. Kill is necessity of when also an FBI agent because then has to be done secretly. Great. 2011 sometimes this year meets someone who lives in Covina. To Covina then, somehow I find myself married, is later. The outlines then Mexico's story. It is an epic saga of revelation. Everything goes to bake cake Mexico's. Apex humans, who ate most humans' brains scientific racism. Race to the top race. Feminist theory I have. Of Korean since. Background necessary for a structuralist Marxist anthropological study. is this explanation, within the Mexycis-Weberian rules of mind, from core beliefs of where superstructure is base, perspectives that create economic systems where gays operate. A Hegelian dialectic, that synthesis makes for where all is useful only why is that part of universe of possibles I best the hydras and rock peoples. So me, developed normal, some got rocked. First thoughts like, who? Must that be mom's friends? 1950s Americans came then liberals and Christians more, a few before. Normals to Christians and liberal education. My parents sure went to colleges both, so that is me. You're not, I guess not. Superstitious religious beliefs, matriarchy is some, me knows this other than Christian and liberalism and none of whatever rock principles, formalities of patriarchy and calligraphy. Study this is, that whatever is, my mind. Plus Buddhists, vegetarians though eat is reincarnations to vegetables, nirvana's e-world suffering is all. Then think that over in a cave for enlightenment I couldn't. Somewhere could? Grow up in cave is dark, grow on's rocks too. Who could is? Buddha is a prince who sees sufferings people when he first comes out of castle. Questions are why people starving or whatever. Then cave for meditation and what is the answer? Do not hurt living things, animals, even vegetables. Karma is Buddhist? Regular reasons poo be like that, or poor suffers and fibers. Maybe I don't know. Rock grandmas loses too, I swear. I must dominion over hyenas, and what the answer is you ignore, who cares you. Do me and go then Chicago's too, who I see one, she it about. Me I is that privilege to be at least normalcy. I didn't know that it didn't exist until lates, is now then no one can be all not me. Me first. Korea 1000 BC is they start farm, writes using China writing system 500 BC what confirmed by Wikipedia. Japan starts farm around that time too. Japan prehistory from archaeology shows new peoples coming in, artifacts, new language, city names, and DNA. They start the farms and not kills who there, probably the people coming through from Korea around then, later. They mix not exact recipe as dis is how. Storks maybe figure it like. It goes there probably like. 2,500 years ago. China civilization starts rice cultivation 3,500 years ago. Something says earlier, there might have been some prior peoples, small-scale farming. Europe same, like anywhere there were people before advent of agricultural Neolithic. Pies 12,000 years ago and someone who I must spies, so I victim a bitch and none of that liability. Life is? Say. La vie tia? Sayus. Know that yours, that the read. Say when the village is yours too. No responsible snow that be use. Cannot any more be escape mofos. Grossness by Gazens when? A pastoral life may be real and not there. Started almost then with right. Missed Euclid is that key and be able to iPhone. Child's play is maybe from ego place to fic always you, is gaze. Where is they? Mexycooked. Even now I comings for you too, why you don't strength over slavery. That Palos is why India. That palates maybe India's wants to say China's. It is vegetarians, why eat is Palos at least. Buddhists no eat I knows it from Korea, why I knows curries that India. Not what is India? Hindu is? I had vegetarians hands do give free food at Hare Krishna. Is that free food peoples? India do I know. I got then. One time we're here. It is rice and bread and veggie curry a bit bland. Taj Mahal is Mughals same Mongols and really were they? I know you on. China is that per China records. British takes the Mughal position lasts 350 years. What that is a chessboard of alliances. Is so ends of course India. The breakfast cereal is Tiger Eats Frosted Flakes. Hindi is a pie language. Urdu is same Hindi from Sanskrit. Indus Valley Civilization spoke what? Ganges River Civilization? What is the name for that? Even that speaks too. This one, and of course, the dessert pies, same to India, is Babel Gagu as Tours mess. This is then the signage, pie very same come since inception. Wygay says that after New Age spritz Mexycis as. So, I say, as well, as your fave, soon, Againa, this yo face. To know about the religions. What is Hindu and Sikh? Is it different? And Sikh is what? And you shall friend Roy. But people didn't get killed off. What's that secret? Why so many religions then, and how many languages, and, no, that means a lot, meaningful. Karma Cooks is here? Know anything about Thaindai's Hindu and some of, not a large % Buddhist and somewhere along the line, Kerunis, but hand is where. Emo Shatmas Mooms, Hindindu or Urdu is same Hindu talks and maybe more Gandhi. You out or them out? And West Pakas then. To East being glad this dish. When Hindu. I, no but a timeline. Is after never, ever after, never Againa. Jew, fate. Pakas then when your do is hindered, I know that be a no too. As so gays they infiltrated most and moss until gone thee. I didn't like it and left too. Him deuce the part of infiltrated that calls themselves not. I knew that. It's like Mexicunt. Okay, don't underestimate the Islamixit to win it like, oh Nazis win. Oh, it is as I am too against slave. Is Mexwife fic by Mex too? Or is them never by is whose same pie hole? Or is when drug cartels lost, that is where? Something they don't tell you it isted meth? Yes, I think KKK is because what? Racism is like, of course, to really, to say to who? Pharaoh loves you, then it you as lamb. And is Pharaoh who? Only Themex e costs Mexico is. Maybe what the means. This the playbook now. More's same, use comosts. Fuck your fag fuck cunties, they is Mexicox and who can how. To know is you --+ us. To anyone I be talking shit about the FBI since 2013 July. Then any peoples and rock peoples, dick-sucking grandmas, hydras to hate on, whoever is around in the background I don't exactly know why and who, and motives then these were the possibilities. Every family member, mom, sister, that is all. Whenever something happens, BFBI you fic I says still, then the rest of you why I wouldn't. Who has been in? FBI. Really a few Covina cops. Christians as watchers. CI as copy system? New thing for me. Never new possibility, but sure I get the point. I description that not, I knows about Roman informers, East Europe communists, informers gays closet system. It's gays or totalitarianism, and Mexit 2 men or 2 women. Mormon hussies see few days. Islam account castles day or 2. Protestant watchers or British 2. You fic watch others of that your town or your 10. As religions could craziest. Is sure I brought them to the gates. Mexby if gays then could new perspective not my concern. Still may be worse, how so in so clarity. This not walk straight and drive. But straight to and drive that through. Boys, very young. Faggots not defined to be gay, but the ones that are, don't take no for an answer, could be and usually not homos. But the fags will do man over woman because preference is power over femme woman will fuss. But home gay could form especially in Mexico's and America CC. But is just where his penis goes in boy and kids, but boinks. Nivida is never give, not never there. And everyday eva de he goes there, gives the boys as Mexicock his penis, and over there. Not then Mexicunts, I didn't think it be, not a word before July 2022 now Mexicunts you are. Congratulations, I have word Mexicans as men, who are Mexicos I write, I think, rams et limbo. Why not? Rambo. Races so mostly comexo as my's experience. Lesson why, I like the mina and womena from near and there, better than, all of yous and near here. White Americans don't know whereabouts, sure included in Christian watchers, go do something about this country, Mexicant be all about super wheels. Will one write with capital for Protestant, for rethink predestination, watchers 2 okay leadership 3 hierarchy, for goes to save, do sell ass for me is 5. Or what circle watchers, first days something like, not venomous hateful. Who? Neighborhood watch, it was Mexicant. Then I didn't know. Black peoples, I don't. Why? Jewish peoples, I don't. Maybe. Then who sucks? People who actually at tops of, is Ami Castillo's that is small number, then. Covina peoples Mexicants fuck, I did not know. Mexicant, now I know what it is. Grupos Mexicans is sure. Sometimes this Korean do. Then only people I now to superiority complex over, they're the got nothing to say that about peoples. True that the Korean not immune, more complex. Some are, fuckheads back as grandmas, who are thetic sucking grande mas in parks that suck dicks, energy drinks. Because just IDV, documentary. What is that percentage? It might be a lot more. Here in yes where placement of is, the grupos, Korean, rock people, to rock Christian, but not the rock and roll Christianas. Who's best these fucktards? The Korean, group out all year would be only the poor people rocked, people or peoples who worse might have been, dogged. Be stupid problem and learn stupid things. Then, formalities of, fuck, now rock Christians and, superb visor of it job. Souls for old Jesus. Fuck, you then rock Protestants too. Our bitch I got more, ARRX money and that rock meaning better than me. What if not? Oh no, then it's time to start stealing from me lots. Why? Visita más tía, plus Mex Latinas hormigas. Castle Isla Mazes Moors will come after end of the day. That is winners and okay. No, you didn't do anything wrong here. You see this is all about. Some people be just best, and rest is for some sass. Grupos Mexicantas? Got egoed. So, they don't know how to be human. Oh no. Maybe if not them, someone in recent past. And then. Learn same. Whoever does. Blacks are like vaccinated because Yuzahow does not do superior than that which is fine. Then Russia, China, and go versus communist, row. Yes, because maybe someone Castle British does not trust America to do the Castle British things by, who are Americans. King Henry V I should have not married. That Spanishu, he doesn't stay married why British. What's happens, 8 babies swaps and wasps just that British. So this is shit, I know that pious baby switching, I switches back, or maybe even, just I switch. Fucking dead s pain, consequence dead be Jesus, Jews was babies those. What someone be is this. Or you have to go, the strength training too, I all rock. Is I can tell you, how to hoe. As someone else how do you. And must keep the success position. Okay, it is not the Richie Rich. Elon Musk is not coming around. It is the janitor or something, trying something. Then if all like down on luck, super homeless homie in tatters dress, and walking is something to me, what I feel. Bad. That was song once. The rest of time, it is they saying I have more than you because I am in motels or if at home. Neighbor is saying same? Maybe not, don't you be at home. Then fuck grupos dids what? Who drives to threaten, leans into your the path, and yes, all the damn time. Every day. That is Mexican superiority. Does try that is intersection, they grupo to meet, Me to say in car so I am be best because car strong and can flatten you out. And? Drives fast around me. But looks like, maybe not that fast because all drive 20 miles per hour over limit, steady. Sometimes yes, that is car ballet. What you need, quiet cars. Electrified, even old cars with rock-level steady suspensions. Cars don't dip as accelerating or braking. That bitch. So, the emotional is. KKK people going after the with. Boots on necks peoples. Not slaves going after slavers. That is American construction of new playbook. What this is? Rock peoples, egg peoples, who are stupid fucks. Goes after the individual. To defeat the enemy of Islamic Sarstek Mexicos. Moves the liberal order. The Mexycis starts all, still they Mexes lasts, they worsts. White peep not, essence Mexycis by 70% stupids. Will be enslaved by black, which is go to individuals, mythicic? Hunters or Levi's, be normal minds. Black there not form eggs, why is the raison d'etre eggs there isn't? Good farmland there then, hunters till, when ships goes and cargoes, ends, leave these days less, gays go there shouldn't, lose? Is when to slave worse could be, not they losing now though, still to they west traffic for weeks that easts, near east west is Africa goings lame sames, nice middles, only where, I. Stop. Then to wit who lose to. Rocks are rocks. Normals might have this, don't care whatever, then fucking fucks stole whatever, and family people be dead, and then who will trade for insane for normal? That is, they win at the end of the day. This is the number that was not known to me. That this number is like 0, dumb as this, and yes, they is. Or moment of doubt or thinking through something, and they have already done a planned operations that will relate the unrelated issues to where, some pause for even U.S. Supreme Court judge or whatever. An assumption that is completely made up or situation that isn't true. Can't raise issue, lawyer framed client and hid evidence, client took plea deal and then, can't say that only to challenge plea deal because no evidence right now to indicate defendant did not do the crime because lawyer has the evidence, like things client gave lawyer. And he destroyed it. Then you better be prepared for why this got to the U.S. Supreme Court. That was not what the opinion is better be, other judges, and who knows. Things are like this. The ABC of well-established, and fuck what is that to a logical? Law is not written in mathematical notation, and could you? Maybe not, you could try find the best inconsistency, to make it stupid, but not obvious, but true when you fucking think like, what is that? Why someone can prosecute a murder by motive of another murder to cover up because murder victim knew about it, so killed by. Then that trial comes second, the first murder trial. Second murder is done to cover up the first. Then not guilty on the second trial and guilty on the first, which is the first murder no convicted, but is motive for second murder and convicted, but the second murder is the first trial. And the second trial is for the first murder that is motive for murder for second murder that was first trialed. What the fick is that? Why do wire America this? Aaron Hernandez. Now the only ones to come around are murdering people. Who cover up murders for each other, and that is only grupos possibles. Mexicans for Mexicant ego reasons of murdering and the Korean here, for murdering people reasons of murdering people. Especially here with me, all must have had reason of murder to come here and to hide their murdering of people and to help others to cover up their murders of people who help them cover up the murders that they have committed. The reason for Grupo members to cover up the murders that DFBI committed is that DFBI will help cover up the murders Grupos committed. Here that would be murder of my father 15 years ago that BFBI committed, murder of my father's mother 8 years ago that the member of a Mex Grupo committed, and the hitting me with vehicles and not stopping. resulting in coma and serious injuries including fractures to the orbital rim, fibula, nasal tip, and 2 teeth knocked out, September 2022. Murders help maintain grupos as an inevitable consequence by serving grupo to strengthen the common interest of grupo by forming a singular focus to cover up their crimes. Where grupos must actions against those victimized by their crimes and their violent criminal activities removes more and more the hesitation to murder for whatever reasons. The natural progression of grupos is grupos escalate their violence in grupo endeavors that in turn leads to the creation the central objective of grupos, cover up their own grupos members' committed crimes, leading to the eventual murder of someone committed by grupo member and then more murders, where each of the murders that grupos commit coalesce into becoming their common cause, becoming the raison d'etre of grupos' existence. Every grupo's formation begins with the reason that someone has not been victimized, and it is natural that this agenda is to be pursued in a secret and hidden manner by masking the public intentions and interests of grupos of. We're acknowledging that intention works to oppose the agenda at hand for grupo activities to recruit into grupos the victimized, to pull along that someone else now grupo member and to commit similar actions of improper and worse, which forms to undermine the victimized. For example, if a grupo activity was to steal a couple of $1,000 from someone, but if that someone comes into the information of grupo is suspected to have committed the theft, group can try to recruit that person into grupo, where the hidden purpose instead is to pull along the someone to theft from another, where the indignation of being stolen from dissipates into the crime itself. The membership would tend towards an increase in numbers with each passing criminal activity, since the likelihood of grupo being suspected by the victim of or by a bystander increases. But the carrying capacity of grupo cannot be constant because there is competing grupos. People who cannot be convinced and members who waver in the propriety of grupos activities where the imperatives of criminal behavior could be thwarted by a personal desire that inures to leave the involvement in the criminal, but also grupo. Inactivity also works to the breakdown of the grupo where grupos lose grips to the controls to maintain secrecy. And where? The single-mindedness of the authoritarian determines the decision to always continue in line with the worst excesses of just one member in the membership, as the authoritarian moves the entirety of grupo of even where Christian communism is grupo forma, the Protestants of a loose and confederate organization of members without rigid hierarchy of authority or power. Everywhere grupo, the single member carrying out a program of only a narrow and personal vindictiveness, still tends to bring along the rest, to an ever more resolute. As secrecy and loyalty evermore to even the authoritarian when that moment comes to grupo where the threat posed in the revelation of that authoritarian action serves to intensify the need for secrecy, where the past criminal actions and present intentions into the consequences of the same agenda of the past to carry into the present and next, no matter the changes in the circumstances. Grupo's corruption leads to the uncontrolled cancer of corrupt when corrupt motives permeate by influence of one to another, and this influence surely progresses to undermines the integrity of the rest. A single corrupt person corrupt, without grupo membership does not the system destroying corrupt, as knowledge of that corrupt does not firm to an institutional problem where an institution is defined by share and without another, cannot. Where institutions lead to form the culture insofar as the basis for cultural is established from shared beliefs, and where traditions form, passed on through the generations. An individual alone usually does not. Far less consequences results from. If membership in Grupo Army, fuck for every violation of Army regulations plus. If membership in Grupo Religion, fuck for every single violation of religious community rules plus. If membership in Grupo Dickheads of few in number and laws, fuck for violation of Grupo Mores, plus the criminal laws according to their procedures. The entirely of should conform towards the basic standards of human rights. Following the biblical showing. Don't you blame me, victim of. By people who have done me much wrong. And when they cannot understand, the justified is never with them. When they started all the shit. Is where punishment is for them. Rest assured that this is fairness. Whereby everybody will retaliation. It is this ficking fuckheads, not you ever, this is it for me. None of you ever and not for anyone else. I can call on for my help, others to my cause, we're only agents of my agency, so watch yourself. Following here where that is anywhere I am, is where you are always wrong and I am never wronged. This isn't where someone can ever explain who justice and what the truth. I ate the entire universe twice. With information as entirety of. And with violence in entirely. Formations the entire same exact physical universe of this universe, as exact same as equal completely. I can't say, though for myself, my particulars of why and what, through anything other than something not exactly exact where. Thinking dickhead BFBI is playing around all the fuck days and sucking dick every day and that is why, and it is so, the same reason as anyone else. FBI dorks, shut up about irrelevant. A gotcha for you. Something isn't exactly as described. Because impossible. To do and charge a crime for that lies to DFBI is that is a crime. Residents and around 5,463 Mead Drive, Buena Park, especially the Koreans, people who are the biggest fuckheads, who are fucking the biggest, to what, that is they, the Korean around here, then. The Mexicans because they are fucking stupid, used to be poor and now, like did something because they have something they did, worthwhile not ever. These are the fucking losers who are the most of Grupo fuckheads, poor deservedly as biggest loser people. Easy to money is America. Is that fucking money for look. Per, and your life money. I haven't cared, like a money, I will spend every penny, who cares and now it is important to. Not really. Money is, I made some like last year. I will have money for a while, maybe. Probably. Spent 40 days San Diego, Tijuana. 30 days in Vegas. Haven't even worked a day this year, 2022. Thick, these loser peoples, and I don't care, but what is there for Grupo to be having any more of superiority complex over anyone? They are the worst. Poor to have fucking money, shit money which means nothing, money for what? Money games by losers. What it means is this. $1 billion and more, and you can claim whatever you think you is. You have less than $100,000 net worth, minus the liabilities, and your home equity is not included. Fucking dorks, who cares if my car is worth $500,000 and every car is worth same? It don't mean shit. Just paying more for your car than it is worth. And for house, it means that someone doesn't need to live with ficking fuckheads ever. I wouldn't. So California sucks so you. The be-alls and why bienes porque cops such be-alls at townhouse and no one is there and who the fick would? Why my sister fick be-all calls for that? Why not, I paid for that house. Sure, it is another of Grupos being coercive to concoct is to convince. You are fucking retarded piece of shits. Neighbor said everyone who is scheming for balls, I don't want to be anywhere near because scheme to another smacking me to face with 3 cars is next plan. The runover was missing. Operation Vianos porks next FBI testes, but FBI cachazo the whole residence with Korean plus whole of Mex-wides around a police, porky cops. Always. This is the real reveal. I will reveal it all, for this is convince. The decrepit people that is you. Today where it was I in Buena Park 11/23/2022. and the word eyes. I occupy the space where you cannot be. Because I occupy entirely the space where you cannot be, because let me explain. 1. Hit and run September 2022, left fractures my orbital rim. Superior, comminuted. Left, both concomitant with 7 mm displacement. Front right wear, eye center. 2. Teeth knocked out. Temporary bridge, later permanent placed. Implant recommends not. Nasal tip fracture is also alveolar ridge fracture. Stitches to the left brow, eyelid areas. Wounds and scrapes to the extremities, 2 of them were worse than others. Right hand was I able to see the ligament or something that moves, whence I moves my fingers. Then the right knee, fairly, deep wounded I was on a razor E90. Last memory then, waking up in hospital, bed at you. See Irvine Medical, before those, 2 vehicles approaching me, and a lane for right turn is coming up. And now, I think, the cars come in between me, side swipes me into the other car, a completely planned vehicle op for this type of get me, in a serious situation involving much force into another vehicle, than if I had been side swiped. Only by a single vehicle, as learned something about how to do from prior, failed attempt. Location Fullerton Malvern, after Dale Street, a few more intersections to the east. 2. AR visit a week before, San Diego, after someone Mexican motherfuck with a bat, swings at my left leg. A fracture of fibula to the top of on X-ray/scan taken September 2022 at UCI Medical for the Fullerton and Run. My analysis this fractured the state, not the Fullerton and Run, based on I have injuries to the front of the body. That fractured fibula is to the back of Paradise Hospital Mexbatha liver left. Non-weight bearing bone, leg is able to get around. Top of the fibula like that, few 3 days before, when in San Diego. Hospital did not take an X-ray of the left legs. UCIs could have been made worse by hit, dose vehicles. Left, ankle swollen until 30 days, that motherfuck yelling, stop saying things about Mexico's, he looked such, and was on a BMX type bicycle, so BMX he, a dirty fuck Mex, age estimated be at 17. Police called and on scene, and he had left, by Mexico's then. 3. 911 call placed, 2 weeks prior to, September 2022, San Diego. A Tesla ran over my scooter Razor E90, then a man with a hatchet, a small axe, was to the right of me, who came out from the bushes behind there. Looked white, then, not at all accent, could be maybe the conversation is heard on 911 call made. He something something and I don't leave. He too close where scooter and a standoff. I get my scooter. 4. Group of stupida Mexicuente looks, fucks in drag, pepper spray me, and attempts a robbery. Police called, report taken, and ambulance paramedics assistance arrived. Wash out the pepper spray from my person, around this time San Isidro. These incidents are verifiable by medical records and police records. It shows such clear pattern and evidence of the intentional Grupo attempts to murder, having committed serious criminal offenses against the person, mine, and resulting in serious bodily injuries, and this evidence is incontrovertible, showing the extent and scope of the considerable conspiracy involved, and the severity and extent of the criminal actions by those responsible and involved. A person involved, including imposing oneself to hear at me, near this time to intimidate, is where you will find yourself. This is where I can and will do any and all provocations to make sure you accomplish your objectives and make sure every effort and every person involved will find silence, as you will always and forever, as every person who has done will find the leverage to make sure they do as you do in your life. I don't know. If this is something where this is to be avoided, as a detriment or nothing's for whoever is coming at me, then this is where these are also at play. I accuse the government of failing in the duty to ensure and maintain a process where there's this trustworthiness to the process of death of my father, where coroner's report is stated as suicide by hanging by neck by hand railing on stairs with extension cord. I accuse DFBI and us government and rest of whoever of covering up a murder committed by them. I saw the neck at wake at funeral by looking around his neck and unbuttoned his shirt collar and saw a neck injury around the middle of the neckline. Confirmed by anyone attending by, did you see any injuries while his shirt collar was buttoned in the casket? Answer, it would be a no. Blood of a more than drops, middle of staircase and middle of stairs. Remembering my dog death, puked blood. And read, consistent with strangulations much more than hanging death, and also hand railing and blood is at the middle of. Why? The U.S. government and DFBI and law enforcement agencies don't make inquiries of what? This is the clear motivation of those who have been. Murder squad murdered my father. Covered up and now coming after me. Is a sense of unfairness and evil intent. Unrivaled in history of this world, and there been, wow, quite the endeavor of endless corruption and injustice. Where Jesus doesn't quite have the Jenes-qua. This where Jews and Jewy Jews have been, so they are dead, and they have not been able to say. That is where I place the injustice where devil may have fallen as too far a fall from grace, and could not have come to this place. Is where Americans, America, Mexicans, Mexico's fucks come to me. Let me say this, I can beat any of your favorite characters who can play victims. Is where I don't. But I don't know where and what you done here to inure to any advantage. By what you have is a roadmap for where you will have the necessary and appropriate determination for the next and how I will respond. By I already said this is in a book already published. You can see the difference between this and whoever else, I said it already. You cannot blame a single whatever at me. This is where I can bring down this entire country and what brought down the empire that, whenever. I said this is better than that. You best be able to suck my sick and practice your skills because you are stupid. Whatever balloons airport is. Fuck the what you want. You got to be why. This is probably SNL versus me. Song and dance and cast and crew and costumes and sets and scripts, and could they? I got better though. My ratings have gone way up, and is SNL still on? I'm here self-los and explaining to the nuevo people what the what and who the is, who and how they can be a really is that how they strut on them streets, to their ends, but the I don't understand the how. Suggestion is Friday to watch today. No, the one after Friday I meant. Next Friday where they were and now north, they are. I don't know the exact location name. They be like Pulis today is Sábado Gigante. Spanish for the love you. No es Sábado Gigante por favor hoy es domingo. Esto tu debe mirar es next Friday. That is the only thing I know about this is, and next Friday will be the time for you to know, learn from. How you too is that up to you and work always, be best. I think I will need some Spanish lessons.
The always friends among the Mexicains he said, j'étais et je suis comment? Eh bien sûr et moi comme le même à toi. Esta et Jésus not whatsoever the same comme et buant sur et me comme la mia as-tu.
But of course, Mexicans people don't know as so free and say. Then I don't think I need to improve and say what I said if I had known more Spanish, but I did say it. Maybe what I wanted to say is whatEve-r blame. Who blew me and what and how and why and never mind, figured it by accident. So, don't you worry about it. How I do these things, Spanish especially. Esta es mi derecho. Not sure, but for the recreational use of Spanish, this is probably enough. Or I got to say it better, but why do I have been? Everything, I will fucking crazy the craziest cray. This little thing you wanna say, you will get the cray from me, Dory the Maltese. Gordita bowls. Tortoise, tacos, chalupas. El pollo loco. So por LA, supper so for so piola. Dory to have there. A Mexican yon spread. Dinner with me dinner for Dory Mexicha foodstuffs. Where's Apados de Perro? Dory asking where. He does not speak Spanish very well, but donde is not the right word either. Las mujeres de Mexicos sometimes. Pero una mujer, me explains maybe the women where they make doggy shoes. Por perros las mujeres. De Mexicos, they are kind for supporting dogs, yea the women of Mexico. Anyways, tienda de estoy. Donde, Dory is interrupting my explanation, he a cray dog for just once in a while. A toy. A toy, the store is just at yours, you. That swears? With you and you. Je suis la toile, I am star over there. Oh, estoy, where is you? Dory asks me estoy, I am. Vienes a toya trois, this mofo Angelus, come use and we three. Estoy. La toile, mofo Angelus, I am the star. Cuando quieres, when you wants? Estoy bueno, I am good. Si, tú me dice, yes, you say to me. I will bring thee his toy. First fiesta this mofo is angel say Abraham don't why not. Por tu es, for you is. Es pero por la mujer mexicana, I hope for kill this. Angel es Mexica ahora, now. Why siempre ahora estoy, and always now I am. Por las horas apre las horas, 4 hours and more. Por perros las mujeres, these dogs kill them es. Pero una mujer, I hope just one woman. De más tiempo, with much time. Bitch you don't know me, but I'm not sure why you would think whatever's I be talkings with not you. Get out of my way. Dory, my dog died in my arms, coughed up blood and looked so scared. The poem of his life was this. I hope the reader understands that I hope their other understanthesis that I am. Trying very best for my Spanish to be able, true in every bestow my painish. To Biblia imbibed. To speak to Dories. To specia que to do risa. Loro es de mi. Heavy pre-prose paid is the L low indefinite. Article of noun are those who paid lots of gold. De loro, I hurt and give the gold. Dol oro is something someone else says. Also, for all the blown opportunities in Mexico's during my vacation there to hablo. Me too habla por Mexicos. Thank you for making the little shoes for little dogs. My dog was a Maltese, but was he cray? Dolore estoy. Disculpa por las molestias de las palabras de Mexicos. And so much more than words can express. Estoy es mi primera día en la luz de Las Playas de Mexicos as my first ever try at beginning Spanish. Grupos de FBI and BFBI crapos, that was the wrong move. You should have known absolutely not one word, that was what you said. Why are people like this and that? Never mind. Never again a word of the Spanish nice. En ever mind. En ever aga in a word of the Spanish nice. Is exact same who knows. Lumim eagle equienseus. Reglas. An organization choosing its members should know how to prevent enemies from becoming its members, which will form opportunities for sabotage for reasons such as preventing the organization from achieving its objectives. For example, a criminal gang can require a new member to kill, blood in. The requirement is fairly suited for the grupo in that this would weed out the non-criminal agent saboteurs or law enforcement officers as potential members from obtaining membership. In addition, the requirement would prevent those who have been made members from turning against the grupo, as the leverage to keep the knowledge of the information outweighs surely any much greater leverage applied against a member for actions against the grupo. The risks to grupo would include threats from within, with members forming alliances and these alliances against each other. This seems to be the standard development timeline of organizations of drug cartels and mafia, as far as I know. A Sicilian mafia fractures into smaller and competing factions. Mexico's drug cartel, same. Results from this stage in development vis-a-vis the prior to factions within grupo is likely to result in 1. Less effective in meeting the grupo objectives as resources are spent on factional efforts while also dividing the resources among the factional efforts. 2. Etc. Other foreseeable consequences. Right now, against Mexicans and FBI forces of cray stupids, what are the origins and beginnings of the factions against common human interests, and what has happened to now? I have identified and put forth a narrative that is consistent with all of the evidence and information that explains the developments of such a grand narrative a la marks. A historical narrative story, but also a narrative that is not inconsistent with any other knowledge or information that I have, where the narrative is consistent with all my understanding of from my studies throughout formal education to all of my experiences. A biblical undertaking is that consistent and logical without fail, where mathematics and science only takes place within such circumstances, rigorously applicable to the entirely of human. Some explanations only cling on as a hope of that there could be even just a line of such a possibility in the possibilities of the universe of, this is true. That is not a serious endeavor where the incontrovertible evidence of where there is a challenge to the now established who has never failed to show its validity, where for the sake of action, there has been decisions and actions undertaken with commitment to a consequence based on is what cray and what Mexicans and who FBI are, where the positions, as all cray lays out their claims against still. For example, a mathematical explanation, and where the mathematician proved the theory, doodles on for the rest of his paper, which is a who cares, and so what. Please suck dick, Mexicans you craze. DFBI, get off the, he is for, come on BFBI. The ways things get isn't that it's you. Whereas the cumbersome process to seek out only those members who can rigorously and faithfully without fail institute the necessary and appropriate measures for themselves for even just their survival, for their success I8N. Please say my egg be done for my pleasure, built supermodel, no squishy, and not a word. I know the way, follow me. A buffet of gorgeous and delicious only how do wrong buttery only as an impossibly good as the life. Muhammad says no, anal for wives, this isn't a buffet, it is Islam way mohisades for reals. Who has been living the life, don't you know? Okay people, first off you. OMG. Membership questionables. 1. How hot are daughters? 2. How long, how much, how such? 3. This is what you do. I am so interested. Back to the future allocation of resources, forces, men into action with men forms for those without boys too. Okay, definitely I don't want. The calculations I come last in Back to the Future. Here OMG. I staying where I'm staying. This is where if you oppose the whatevers.
Je suis le droit d'être comme un droit le même que le Dieu où je suis est là. S'il y a une aucune personne m'oppose, le prix n'est pas un peu. Il n'y a pas un place où tu peux être je suis. Je suis un dictateur. Avec tous les pouvoirs de puissance et c'est moi. J'ai seulement en ce monde je suis, l'autorité absolue. Rien de personne n'offre rien de chose chez moi où je suis bien sûr. Je vais à te tuer quand tu me suivras où je suis, à moi. C'est un promesse de tous le monde de tout le monde. Il faut toujours m'aider, c'est une obligation nécessaire maintenant quand c'est ça, si tu ne fais pas m'aider, rien de tout c'est le promette. Pourquoi l'État, personne ne peut pas c'est la raison de Bible.
Why 10 commands or such as that? You better so you best. It is not a personal endeavor, justice. Why they groupo together, then and there. One person can't, Jesus didn't. You best respects and no. It is impossible. Must smote all the cockroaches starting with DFEI and Mexycis cray. Smote. You stupid and that is why, is not what it means. It was then, all of yous. It is not easy? It is this the easiest thing fuck. Don't be where you can't. That isn't there, it's DFBI and Mexycis I swear. Fuck, get rid of them. They are the ridiculous people. Fuck, come on, they so stupid and cray. So, I will leave the rest to you, the world. You better get back to work, be best. If anything happens to me, please I don't know what happened again. You will never get any better, I swear. The Court of Criminal Justice of past history and now. Here is Honorable Judge whoever, U.S., comes before you to preside over this proceeding. The State versus Jews for killing Jesus. Case number 0 if it happens in the future, yes. Guilty as charged je suis, corrections for court officers. Case number 1. If for the past whoever versus Jews, for killing Jesus, 45 AD oh no. Courtroom opens and Jesus, the real one, no corrections needed. Here the Jews represented by me, the lawyer who will defense, the defendants against, the charges. Jews be all killings about and murdered, Jesus. The evidence is all there for the world. West Covina, California court prosecutors have opened their case against Jesus. D. Lawyer, what you talkings about, Jesus is there, alive or what? Didn't he get all alive after or what? That is reasonable, doubt as to guilt, and that is not a finding of guilt. Prosecutor at West Covina, it is not innocence, Jews could have been arrested and charged, because prima facie evidence was, he be all killed and witnesses. That is why. D. Lawyer, yeah. Why Christian inquisitions is how he does. Die? And why? What the fuck is that? Jews, amazed and amazed, amaze at, why we can't or what. How this happens beyond me s pain. The defense is still show me the body. Witnesses said are you alive, and he says, Biblical, and youngs-mexis-can-novels why, Islam-exile such God job, are retarded, flooded lots. Entirely, Bible is consistent with modern science and understanding. Beginning, there was a beginning. It was light first, and order of formation is correct or what? Stars and planets, earth. Animals and plants. Humans, first is human. Godlike mind, God's image. Image does not mean appearance. Animals can have better eyesight. Image is insight, God's me. God's. Means unchanged. Consistent by intrinsically. That is, one human mind. First humans have to be man and woman, or no chance for humanity after one lifetime. Chicken or egg is chicken I guess. Human, when grown up is first. Humans, knowledge from apple. Who knows what? They have children, Freud will have to deal with it later, things work out. This is taboo, shut the door and get it and don't ever say anything about this again. Then the rest is history. I can't save the world and I barely got out from slavery. Kill all the firstborns I said, they didn't kill all of them. Why is Pharaoh alive? He should have been first to go, not my fault, and that was not my intention to hurt anyone. Pharaoh must have ordered the kill and killed to say, you or I killed, I didn't. I should have, and then you. Damn it, this is where I don't have time anymore. Blame Pharaoh and blame right. When you blame wrong, and that is where I blame the entire world. Then Abraham was what, who announced and what? And Jesus says who? Judas, you fuck. Fucking dickheads is what the fuck. Why not save the world then? Slavery and all, and who is saying this? They only saved themselves, or what? Pharaoh fuck is what I'm saying, why he killed some of Egypt peoples and to say who. Why he didn't even kill the one person he should've, the Pharaoh, why not? Pharaoh should have killed Pharaoh and whatever. This is his mind how the tricksters tricked Pharaoh to be how your God killed the peeps and so many babies, and especially the babies, and this is kind of whatever, and then what happened? Pharaoh is scared and go and shoo and be all, looky here, the craze of craze to cray, so. What the fuck is this? What the fuck, and it is really en vogue, today even. Fuck these fucks, fuck this plan, why the fucks? Fuck the fucks, be careful why it is so hard, and you blame right there, over there. Fuck, fuck, fuck. Get the chase and fuck, and they don't leave, until. What the fuck? Why I not, got the got like I am. Not first, or son, or Egypt, or what? Maybe? And fuck fuck fuck. These people were fucking fucks. And okay, it worked out for me, I think. These my most favorite. And most loyal friends and how they love me and. So, okay this why those were worse. And who got more, got more. And wow, this is close competition. Jewy Jews and Pharaoh's fave, from whatEve-r. Okay, the Jewy Jews. Who be all oven roasted, for what the heck? Or, whitey whites. Who, be like you. And who, be the most. Slave, and it was you. And because Jewy Jews didn't, and why not bring back Jewy Jews for why? We sleeps with Pharaoh and I want to get out of the pyramid and it dark and dark. Okay, you should have told that. Watch the door and build a second exit for you. And then why you don't be here, and then you kill my first son and then I can't even, this is not the way. Fuck and fuck, and this is what happens when the fuck, you Jewy Jews get the got, and Yiddish too. OMG, what the whitest cray things you say. You have 99 out of 100. Get the one and done and get it? And then. Jesus here and the fact is. What the heck they fucking, what fuck me and what fuck what, and how and where and when, and how this happened to me is beyond my comprehension, and I'm beyond myself. Right now, okay, I'm okay. I just had a bit of a rough week and 4 days off. And I am just all fuck, and I'm going to go and get some stuff, and I will be right back. And let me take care of that, and then I have to fucking bring the fuck to all of the motherfucks. And no one gets hurt, and I am coming back to fucking put the hurt on all the motherfucks and fuck. And I forgive those 2 people on the cross next to me I should have, and what the future, and still they was talking some shit to who and why. And okay, they all delivered and fuck, why they game on with me. And why and what fuck do they now be saying how he tricked me and the other one is saying it was him instead? You motherfucks, you. I have some business to take care and I will see everyone in a bit, so don't you stress. It was the Jewy Jews that killed you, by the way, and Johnny Cochran fucked. The only way to get the job done is helps Jewy Jews or what, or nothing like that. And then they have, and no they didn't, and who knows how be like court is, and then what if? Whiteness be like, yes. And okay, show me the body, show me where, and I wasn't even there, for, when? And that time, after that time, I wasn't even there, that is alibi, and the rest of you were still sayings and things. By the way, it's Mexycunts fucking Mexycunts, and definitely it is Mexycunts. They we and successor to their own and Mexicans take it, and okay, this is not the end of me. There is no way I got, like that. And we don't get got when got gets to the got, and got when the got that got it is. This is same pyramid scheme that got you S, and then we get our heads rolling, and we figure it out, and then we only use our heads to make it happen, and then only our head is what gets us to where we be. And then we start looking for the next step, and then we get the got to for the next step in the human journey. This is why. The got is so important, and we need it for the next steps for us, and as first to get the got, and then, let's start with. We are really a humble community with only the heads that we used, have come to where humanity is about to use our brains, and to get to where we need to go for the got, using our heads and no one else. I think that this is not the, As Mexycis advances in the next future for humanity, let me declare, every step was taken, and every step was necessary, and how long can this happen? I think that was the okay. Jesus is Christ the fuck what are you fuck why do and what and how the. And this is what fuck and then you have and. Let me sure I have enough too. Okay, who the fuck what and when did they and how many and when and where. And what? Pre-baptism means I don't keep track. Fuck, and this is Duck Season 4. And fuck what or do I do? I can't in deadhead fuck Aztec Pyramidea. After a long war, one man survived, which was me writes. Jesus Christ is here for. Am I gonna be okay or what? He looks so fuck at this end. Okay, I say this like I be all Jesus and I submits to who? And I have some choices to make. What should be done? What the fuck is this fuck saying? You best not say a word, and you will. Oh fuck, what is this and what is the reason and what and why and. I don't know what happening. To J accuse. Is this until when? Now I will ficking murders the Mexicos. Why? This suits fine and is reason why they have intentions to this day since long ago. I do because I made it how no one else seems to know J accuse. Within the last few months since July 2022, U.S. government officials have made known their decisions. It is against me, for murder cover-up, to bring on the fuckheads, Mexicans and dumps, create shitstorms, have to take responsibility for, that happened. Including hit and run me, causing serious bodily injuries by fuckheads, U.S. government agents, DFBI knowingly and intentionally made false claims and promises to cause foreseeable and inevitable conflict with. Send thousands at me doing little shithead things at me. That sure, I will be fucking fuck the motherfucks as motherfucks, but that is the problematics of the U.S. government. The known consequences and only for. To bring about the send thousands and a few will inevitably get at me. When that opportunity arises when the fuckheads do something stupid. Then to only for cover for their shit-making of even unrelated reasons to me. Tries to bring shitstorms to me. Knowing the special considerations here. No matter what, the U.S. officials makes the decisions always to cover up, never have stopped a single situation. Some people will be here to hide behind that fact is why someone would. Someone else will also for other reasons since not everyone loves. Everything about this is where, when, and how and at the moment is when you as government officials are also responsible for every problem I encounter. There is clear implications that people took steps to murdering me. Yes, there is. Mexycis go gays, these are the people most likely to murder, and they have been sent here to kill is absolutely their decisions. It is already they have guilt for serious crimes against me, and they make decisions about their criminal activities against decisions involving the victim of those criminal activities is where you government officials will forever be held to account. No one law enforcement has followed up. Why not? What is Grupos if not for kill the Mexicos? Till. Cause stupid argument and I leave 4 weeks into that September injury sustained, and why? Kill reasons held by government officials. DFBI my phone hacked. That is the reason to get that to me another time because only reason phone hacked give grupos my locations. I can't get into the because why? Want proof of injuries, maybe. I didn't have some additional then they don't. The Mexicant reasons is I haven't said things about Mexicaco then. That is reason enough. Whatever government is still responsible if Mexicans gay fags forces comes at me in the US, a citizen of USI. Then government is making the agreement that hellos anybody of this world. This the place cannot control its own territory, has no idea what where and when there be any criminal actions, or any that could cause a concern about the security and the sovereignty of. Who the fick wants live in a country where, what crime, who knows about, and just what do you want the government to do about murder of your father, and why grandmother dies after falling from bed at a nursing home, where people be complaining that she can't stay at her apartment, and then the steps to murder of me and where that is coma and serious bodily injuries suffered, September 2022. That is when all the good people in yous will leave this shit for somewhere else where that would not be tolerated, the response by this then us government. Any sound, any disturbance more than where cars come at me, then they are not driving 20 miles below speed limit, but opposite is because it is that. The ficking ficks are threatening me and I will ficking murder these people. So, rest assured murdering you bitches here and there, whoever it is the program that is coming along by me. This will get you a couple of pistols who that shoot your cunt face. That is what you want and what you need, and what you will get. I will ficking get you murdered, plus whoever 2022. Who called the police because I was at my house at 5463 Mead. Fick you Cop Johnson that did come by. Fuck your fick ass. I to police station and complain too. Plenty of cops about. Who that called? Who this bitch lives around there? Or that just fucking motherfucks with hacked information from phone or BFBI calls and pretending to be someone else. Hello, this is BFBI agent, I mean neighbor person to say, someone is not doing a thing and you should come by. When was cop called? Probably before I am even there. Fuck your fick USA and fuck the entirety of the fick peoples in this fuck countries. Mexico's, fuck you too. Let me tell you what the fuck this is where USA will pay the full price and cost of the bullshit on me where so many others who might have had worse didn't even cause for some place to have a moment of hesitate for the corrupt actions. This is where I make sure I am Jesus in the sense where this is going to be, who does cares about the 400 others on that hill with him. But him, and I am going to make sure USA pays more for this than any place ever. And wherever and all the fuck places. Where I accuse the entire country and the entire people and its government in the program of supports murdering fuckheads over and blaming victim, will fuck and do fuck and. Oh, that is, someone else murdered by something death himself while custody USA never knows what happened. Hernandez Aaron not guilty on the murder of person he supposedly killed first that he had to kill another who cares they don't ever will find something about that because it is McAfee has capital gains loss forward because known he lost his fortune in the financial crisis first decade of second millennium where the government requests his extradition in the country Spain, why not other states where he was traveling through no responsible for death another suicide Epstein is that massage out of the country with girls 16 years old or more no sex is why not someone responsible when suicides succeed is during government custody is where this madam. Why? Mexican why DFEI so dumps might pass the testing. No problem. Just say why you do that when is 9/11 justice and bring the got when you do that. Preemptive this time just moments before is DFBI hardworking again. Or later. President that day, fuck you and fuck life. Anyone else. And this. Then novel plots of crime and punishment, their Russian state someone else convicted so the main story person who killed gets lenient sentence for something else. Maybe this is why Mexico's it is, planned by DFBI, though it is cops, get leverage. Because something like is why Cleopatra Egypt Dale's pharaohs and 2. Rome why, and who all why, it European, what they want to, reverse the plan and who. It is them Mexicumpladas, see all of them around, verse is me that I swear. I can't to anyone really. Who would listen to me, to do anything in every direction and I couldn't because I can't. This is the sense that I could never figure any of this without someone or somebody that charades the entire involvement that there is. There are about something I couldn't even explain. I can say, Mom, can you say these things to these peoples, and that is not a change for that endeavor to take place. If secrets there are, please keep these secrets I haven't that for my mom. Mexican. Cuent is a past participle present reflexive conjugation. From the past and done to now. Remember the reasons for grupo action. Just one cannot go. Cross to the treatment be order alone. I see you. Coma and resurrection law. Suffering and pain much pain that is not only. Hospital and not just much suffers for people. Who I. Truly the one and only that I see.
Juste, un canot d'eau, croise cet autre au moment, bordeur là en dessous.
Just sa cannon go, water canoe, go. Croy a otros au moment, cross others at the moment. Border a luin, which one? 8 sil, have it, I, you, if he. The river is there, bitch. Go cross to. Detract. Meant border all. When I see. No, sir? You don't know I did you see be number 1 bitches.
Juste un canot d'eau. Croix et autres au moment borde le 1, j'ai si le juge et un canon, je crois à tuer le moment borderait l'un.
What the cannon, go. Believe. Which one? Have it if he. The is I, bitch. Mexicantas. Numbers, another biblical. The Mexicuenta have been 7,000. 10,000 grupoons maybe. 1985 is about the same year we both come to America, Czech born in East LA and me from South Korea town Seoul. Is this why? 747 Boeing. 500 passengers and crew. 800 then them X I count. Kneel they a mound. America. And so much bigger hides in plain sight. Crouching tiger and hidden dragon isn't really the 747 Boeing. By air across the sea. By land across the run. Dancing across and run through hop across to view. Me too, America. Undead to dead is all that is and so many. Is it why I have so much faith in you? This is a certainty that you can't. And you will not fail at this. Tour 1 triumph over zombies dead dia. The movie story is born by Czech Hollywood NYC Marin born in East LA. And Bayland across the runway. Bailar across the sea. Dancing across and run through hop across to view used to America. The runway is there. Is Chung wherein? BLAX? Why they refresh. But not the boat beat. America and I'll say boats. Say you say, me. Me too I. Moi say it together, naturally. Was happen in va tamarin. Ghosts to say the rest is dead oh. aka mom is sad. T her est is dad, tu as et it da. To her eyes 'twas the dad. Thereist is dia d dar eries to I ceased why dia. There is tis he dead. The rest is de ad, to er say dis ida. To her is this idea of the trace mal here usement. Ver eyes unhappily. Dead and suicide or dead and murder dad's been dead from D-Day dead dade. 20 years, not yet. What reminds me, and why I'm sad, said my mom when she said sad. Story is 2. I will kill you all. Trues. By someone who will. Fuck yous, the Mexicans, the cunty cunts. And the FBI fucks. First of all, great that everybody grupo here is stupid and Mexicans. Only Mexicans around me to follow me because only Mexicans as such as Mexicans. And believe whatever. Croyas. That is this. Quiet, Mexicans. Oh yes, Mexicans. Croyas, then finally know that you have been Mexicant, finally. Ha bitches, Troazim and Unmos. What? Who would've? Blamed Jews for whatever? Mexicanto. Because Jesus says fuck you, and assassinate Caesar is what Caesar got and what he deserved, and he was, before. And Mexicans name their Ninos, Caesar. Huh. Germany and someone else. Number of Jews in Germany before World War II around 500,000, and around 300,000 Jews leave Germany before the start of World War II, per various internet sources. Parsing out of those numbers are Jews in Germany proper, prior to the Nazi regime's legislated systematic repression of Jewish around 1933, 300,000. The 500,000 German Jews number include Jews that were residing in Poland, which was former Germany, ceded to Poland after World War I, 200,000. The 300,000 Jews emigrated out from Germany proper, without including the Jews residing in Poland territories surrendered by Germany to Poland through the World War I surrender terms. The same 300,000 Jews residing then Germany proper, leaving a minimal number of Jews remaining in Germany, who mostly survived World War II. The euthanasia program of mentally handicapped and disabled didn't happen in Germany because of public outcry and pressure. Out of the 200,000 Jews in occupied Poland, because German invasion of Poland starts World War II, and this territory may have been former German territory prior to World War I, but German territory in the past has included entirely all of Poland, and why not then supposedly re-annex entirety of Poland by Germany, is why. And 160,000 of those Jews German then residing within boundaries of Poland, sent to concentration camps where most did not survive. The nutty theory advanced here is that so much of this bears repeating since there is so much different opinions of where in the description and definitions is that how you say. World War II starts when Germany invaded Poland with Britain declaring war as a result. Somehow some of Polish, but not all of Poland was annexed by Germany during World War II, which would have been after the start of World War II. This annexed territory, which was part of Poland then, so then Germany again, since may have been German territory prior to World War I, where that territory was ceded to Polish, would have been by the terms of the World War I treaties, concluding the surrender by Germany with the forces at war with, then. For maximum clarity and emphasis, the invasion of Poland starts World War II, with Britain declaring war after the German invasion of Polish and Polandish would of course include the surrendered former German territory, and this is the invasion by Germany of Poland. And rickety job of historical fiction of significance begins again for A. The number of German Jews' deaths during the Holocaust expands to include the annexed territory of former Germany to Poland East Germany during World War II. Even if something of the sort was pushed through the legal system of Germany, the war had not concluded, and the annexation isn't an annexation. France was also occupied by German forces. Should the numbers for counting by the nationality of the victims of the concentration camps include all the occupied territories? It could. That could just be the total number of the Holocaust dead, unless there were other collaborators or principal organizers in other places. What is the reason for German Jews to include Jews in the former German, then Polish and re-annexed territory? That is why. Almost all of the figures from a cursory glance on the internet with a Google search on the statistics of this include in German numbers of the deportation of German Jews in Germany to concentration camps and the deaths resulting from the Jews supposedly residing in the annexed territory of German Jews y Poländisch erst Jiddisch next, after occupying Poland, where that invasion is the start of World War II. Does not his begs the question? When did Germany build the concentration camps in Poland in the recent occupied territory of Poland? Because not German occupied until after the war starts, as occupying is a necessary for occupying, then annexation. Then during the fog of war and with Germany at war on two fronts, at least France and Britain and maybe USS Russia, Germany must have built the concentration camps only then, rounded up the Jewish populations, and deported to the newly built concentration camps, because labor to build the camps is not the prisoners, because only after the invasion can Poland East occupied by Germany. East there be German prisoners of the prison not built yet, but polished by, then by those who built. What the German SS? The railroads? The Polish SS? Without including the annexed Poland and whatever it is now definitely German territory then, because when was the annexation date then? Is there a separation between? Only that number is included in the Holocaust statistics of numbers of deaths and removals involving Jewish of German nationality. Because that entirely is a final solution of Germany for murdering Jews in Germany in the Holocaust concentration camps. In the definition of who is Jewish and answering the question who that Jewed me, there can be legitimate reasons for differing views. In defining a nationality of person, their acceptance that nationality is one's citizenship, no matter the cultural or religious identity. When Germany excluded to Jews, German citizenship is then the annexation. Is where Poland? Because that is where Germany. Then is wherein there the German Jews that mostly didn't survive when sent concentration camps? And is this true? An annexation means to become part of the territory of the state, but also a ceded territory could be administered as a territory, not part of the state at large. Peoples of the annexed territory gain citizenship of the annexing state, because an annexation definitionally grants the citizenships to the peoples in the annexed territory. This is disputed. Can an annexation or surrender of a territory by one state of another's territory occur without a formal agreement of surrender and a formal conclusion to a war? Before the invasion and occupation, the control of that territory is not held by Germany, in the legal and in the real sense, and lack of this sense there over the not yet Polish and yet so Poles territory. When citizenship Jews become Germany's citizens. Because of the lack of this understanding between the North and South Korea, those are still considered to be in a state of war. Then that isn't. Then annexation of Korea is when Japan, not an invasion nor invitation, and treaty agreement signed. Guess what? This grant of citizenship is where? Not conquered thousands of years. Why? That makes it special too. What I know is why. Similar language must be not, where syntax is replace word for word, and that is words, maybe half. What this like Korean, don't know think like normal is every, and that is hardly, is what I, until Mexico's come British expedition through egg history. It be thinks normal. What is best option then? By someone bureaucrat is examination not hereditary 1,000 years. I think yes. Thick the gays US, called Mexico's, why America pussy whipped by. Who knew? This is also new for me. What is Isaias? Did these German Jews who died in the Holocaust of World War II exist even at all? No. My answer is that. That means I am partial to deny the Holocaust of German Jews in Germany by Germans. Even more than this in full. Someone else did it. There isn't that responsibility when there isn't. These are the Mexicans. The Mexicans have taken the full mandate since Azteca. Here we are. 12/3/2022. Someone is, don't know. This dude asks, you did. Can I get a light? Dude says wear in dirt-layered clothes if clean, seen fashionable. A 3/4 black jogger pants, nylon maybe is fabric, a t-shirt, black windbreaker, the feet sandals those. Big, dirt gray. Seeing, he then sees the hand has carried 1/3 of a cigarette, unlit, that CS. He comes up the stairs, saws I takes a look at him, then would see, a seer. Will have seen this. I can't place him, is he in blackface? I think so, seeing his features, very much nobody, could be here or near, middle near where east, white maybe, have seen verily, the look of Homer, the statue, very, but not a very common look these days. Seen then, heard, seems he not has, no any discernible accent, and very skinny. Eyes thinking, he though, unless that be myrrh, lest he shorter, thinking then, than me. By 5 inches. Small, he did not smell, though the look that, caked in dirt. Apparent he wanted to light his cigarette third his. Wit mine. He I, smoking, too, by I said no, I put that out, this mine, cigarette in the plastic Coke bottle I left. Had, outside room, motellin as I right went, inside then. Who is he? I just said, no I, don't. Like, mostly you, whatever. Elitist feel, like mostly. Artificially, I edited by FBI. Thickheads by I don't care. Anyways. This is the problem of, it don't matter. What can you change about the narrative of murder, and the rest of that? That is who? The FBI wants to say cops. I say it is cops because many arrests for mental health holds in Covina. The FBI let that be when I said cops, my first impression memorialized then writing, fairly left alone April 2021 to December 2021, not when I said it the FBI. With Mexicans now in full force behind the FBI, is what? This is where, go with cops for stupids and the FBI for retards. Women go wherever? The FBI gets cops and cops get whoever the FBI wants to get, because the system uses the system FBI put together, the surveillance technology, for whatever, who cares? It not about, where is my alliance or enemies? You against me, I am against everyone, fick all of everyone, fuck all the same. Because this is where that is. You might have concerns such as that, maybe me sure, something like that. Who is doing stupid stuff? Almost everyone. Someone finds something, doesn't know it all, it just this, who is good and bad, and who. This an impossible task? Not really when Mexicans are around, as egos, who need to do strength, only knows, no doubt, chomos, FBI sayas. So, there you go. They is worst. Then, whoever else, I don't care about ranking the rest. Figure it out. Mexicans stays out of, where you wants, not whatever, retardos coming at you, like cannon fodder, keeps on coming, after the prior gets blown to pieces, warzy living zombies. Spaces who cares, no one can stand against this. They did, whoever and whoever. All of Mexycis, you fuck your mom, father had his dick in you, you rented out your son to DFBI, so not until later, is they grupo life. Then when? Every day. Women wear everywhere, that is not a classification, she can be whatever, wherever. I happen to believe she in Nafel, wherever in small friends grupo, because women cannot play together, more than a dozen. All of where? Not Mexicans, who are men cunts because too much of a system, Dion's set of rules, which competes with hers even though some things sometimes appear to look same, she is not alone. Something that looks to be small, especially surveillance for information, to use to coerce a change or influence opinions by artifice, stratagems, it is pretty damning. Someone could entirely over every other, be they professionals, artists, politicians, and experts something plus, religious, and force a shift to wherever. Berto's bird brains by systemic childhood abuse, taught 20 words and phrases and whatever. Gets to be the most annoying someone, will do everything that is supposed to be not done. Go suck a dick and he does? Then what? Go suck another one and 100 dicks later if a woman, OMG. Where and she is here, Los Angeles I can, but she should really suck dick for free and prove this point. So that is how the hoeyest goes, who knows ask Mexicans who train dogs angry, learned from theirs. Then? Who cares about is it? Illegal? Then who cares? Nobody can grupo unless somebody wants to. Systematically to rebellion or revolution, let's see what happens without grupo, why cops ever want grupo, why anyone with power or authority would. Someone retarded will be all taken advantage by whoever. Great, hoes go and suck dicks of homeless people and some will, for free because whatever games homeless person figures out. Great, that is just fair. What is the problem? Tricked by someone why free is fair. Why you got then, change something if you don't like it. Some hoey ho built in dungeon cannot, only know suck dick for free. So what, free is best BTW. And with me, even better if I am paid. For sucking my dick, I swear to God, same back hands on Bible, this is true, and I might be, who knows I have some reasons, not maybe she goes, dungeon again. 4. Sucking, cops. Who cares it matters if, entirely a cartel versus someone a mafia versus someone. Cops versus someone? That is easy. Cops versus all Mexicans? Is why cops don't want. Shouldn't for blow. Blue already jobs, whoever hoey hoes will anyways anybody, why cops wouldn't be. Because laws allow discretion. Cops to sting B, S op, complain, take care. Of. Why J. Jo why job he be why king, so no Mexicans can ever get blow, job, or what. If taken care of, and me not grupo ever, never grupo in life. They's past experiences murder my father and his mom, by DFI with his Cunningham Mex where FBI controls all the stupidity is why. Even if so what, I am not Mexicant, never Mexico's fathers or Mexico's, and I am not from Mexico's ego's dungeon. Only's Mexicans cans, ignores, be alls DS the humans, emotionals hows, and how, who, why holocausts are, vice these Mexicans. If already development mind too, human and apex of, then it is not possible than ever to become Mexicant. Mistaken by, create impressions Mexicans and to air is too, human, unimaginable mostly today, not so in the past, Iliad. Trickster, is the only power, believe. People, maybe why I am not Lord. Then liberal capitalism, individualism why requires is noi that theirs. The equality of is this, my absolute inviolable rights of my personal. Is what? Before times, I pledge my life and everything to Lord. Cry well, try with all my efforts, all of, and get there. Not that. Must university educate of ideas to you who? And were they even worse, and then, that the academic studies, not even in existence then, maybe even the ideas. But it could have been, no one write that down, like all ideas been, someone be thoughts that already. Is maybe not so sure than I would be, in their circles, and then Euclid's geometry, they didn't keep a copy. And then since these developments takes place when I, before times, read fickin' bitches and then I am fairly certain, so sure, maybe again, I the onky to be able to, Get it? And then I complete the entire human enlightenment project by myself, and then my spare time is secondary project, but still important, where I figure the scientific. Then I must have an understanding of the mathematics. Where that is discovered is really by making intuitive leaps within the field of mathematics. Then, all of that, and then, chair all the departments of the university, and the letters not just varsity, but all of that. Library letters. There might be more. Done. Sane as now. And then, and get that to ho cray. Not allow coerce and reinforce by Mexycunts, where Mexycunts' belief system can influence with false or misinformation, whether intention to mislead or not, plus others, because they are Mexycunt, plus stupid. Most people would not, and never by illegitimate institutions, Mexycunt couldn't, would. Then without that to what? Reverts to actual reality, actual truth. Law is the law. Without Mexycunt, that, inside Mexycunt grupo, is twisted. Someone murdered, not found out because all of them hides that, set up someone else, and Mexycunt will, that reinforces their superiority complex. How they've got away with. Whatever it is twist. Oliver, say this, give me my bread, because that bread is breakfast, and soup is to soften, bread and Mexycunts wills accuse, myself too. Elements, observe, interpret is intelligence. Why Oliver, twist does not get soup from me, the soup master. Stop, Oliver, Mexycunts with, oh please sirs, can I have mores, and if I can get into the succeed position for soup, and fuck you, no more soup for you. Epoche is tomato soup. Warhol, Mexycunt tu matus. O tomas todos de Mexicos. Cages de todos Mexicos. Pews mio. Give me my ficking money, Mexycunts. Mexycunt then wants to get into success position, and then someone else will, and oh that was someone's fault if, not game for all that, accuser is FBI and mom. Mom is invincible but not 10 shotgun rounds, but she doesn't quit. Then victim Amex is Mexycunt, to take one for the team. Why Lyle and Eric Menendez prison for life. Great. Mom did not fuck your Kyle and Eric's. I am not Mexycunt, so none of that matters to me, applicable to me. Why I cannot expect fair treatment, because some people don't. If Mexycunts cannot be stopped from being todia Mexycunt parade, today then. For everyone else, today is toaded, murdered, all by Mexycunts, one day. I have prescription for, among many others. Hookeress, I have plan. Prescription then monetary value of any net exchange between two people who have sex. 'Tis tax plan, purposes and administrative and not ever criminal, charges yea let's go. Who is the biggest who? Free and paid by, whose are paid who did unlikely odds on 0, 0, 0. Mylania the front runner to the race. Baxter listens up altogether's. Americans of fuckings whoever's Christian and high. Morals Aries as authorities of whoever's claim ends then s, I got you the mosts. Because if you don't get rid of Mexycunts grupos, right the fucks now on me, I can see where you have the mosts, lots. 2 dos lose why. Then if you can't, grupos why not go there? It isn't about taking me. I am at where no one can say shit when whatever, anytime ever. Is that who? You? Then something this is what someone you. If one thing is one thing, then I do or don't. Whatever just will grupos ever. Never. I am the one holding up the gate from closing, and what happens then? Who knows stupid shit entirely, your entire fuck lives, maybe. Why me? Because it is like that. I get them to the gates as well. And grupos is definitely should have killed and game over. They need you to mess and kill. Accuse you with guilt and maybe not, but blamed and then fucks starts within grupo. Whatever was allowed, and that was quite a mess. Kills. Reason to do something between whoever, family members, and theft and steal. Great. Then it was all of grupo's fault anyways. Start right now. 1. Grupos and no one on me starting now. If not 2, grupos get the fucks of everything that they're doing on me, that they plan on doing after, 1 something, when one of whoever, and all blame on. Grupos 3. Who cops? They prosecutors, they don't. Charge whoever judges same, would they? Not. 4. If grupos stop, right, the fuck now. Now I will give you 10 seconds. You didn't, but if you did now, because of the bitches' system, didn't stop. The fucks now. 5. I can go after, they's whoever, all the powers that be this establishment of the capitalist system, legal rational and institutions of civil society, the government of you 6. I thinks who, I'm okay no W. Can't to use. Bring down there you entire as Y system, Y is not. To who can I think my choice is number 5. Then number 2 starts by the US system, then win. That was one of the worst games I have ever seen. Where can grupos be? Is not follow me. It was entirely their fault, grupos, all of Mexico's. The only way is to go after US systems people like me here. It is hot ass team. Not much difference. You don't, and theys will. What this means? Mex grupos I get killed. Mex grupos he blamed. Dumps, smacks to your heads by whoever, probably cops. Where next? Grupos will be the hoey, ho grupos for life. Same as always, why different? Something me I guarantee. This is the only conclusion left for grupo. Grupo's last stand. Hope to make something look like the fault of you government. FBI sure keep getting me killed, and say woe is me. FBI boinked me in my butt, and my son too after I rented him out to DFBI for play date, and I didn't why no. Anyways, grupos might have always been not the greatest. White South grupoed, black not maybe at least at the end of slavery. What happens? Quiet about this and fucked, not ever best. Because of that grupo is going down. On knees and sucking dicks. Who? All of them. Never stops being good cock-sucking sluts and hoes. See that is grupo's lot. Mexicans fucksies. I am to whoever all the best option is what is opposite of what is done. Mexicans fuck is cunniman. If you did not come around me July 2022 in Mexico's, I wouldn't have known about any of ha. Then Mexicant cannot a damn simple. A hunter group of 501 lil me, how unable to kill, and not one written then still. Now whatever still best chance for limit the damage for Mexicant and fuck, you are so stupid. You had 2 chances. And group whoever else, fuck you and good luck. That is a shit place to be, like taking a vow of priesthood for humans. You cannot a single thing wrong if eventually part of scum and not only Mexicans be so stupid. It is a place that destroys fun and fuck and food and nothing tastes good. Get you some seriously. Motherfucks will be comings at you all the fuck time. What is the problem? If you can, please. It is a place of responsibility because for not fuckheads, you might be when you change the future, when you don't follow the back to the future rule. Why not me? I was never ever grupo, I swear to God. Oh, who is one person that says I was ever, and still waiting. Never there would be. Why ever join? Someone there thinks you can be corrupted by, then someone gets murdered, you will. What God that might feel, if he has power of everything. Why is there fuck evil in the is words? If you're the one that created the whole situ, makes whatever decisions, then you might. You could. You should. Unless Mexicubs training to be Mexicans for strength to overcome this condition. Who can? Fucking priests, or shit, Mexican. That place is not supposed to be funds for humans, but people don't realize, and all Mexicans included are not. The big capitalists, you don't want grupos Mexicant. The medium capitalists, definitely not. Small capitalists, never. Police, never wants grupos. Religion Christian, for the church, the watchers look at whoever member to you, is why so glum. Religion Catholic, I don't think they have it figured out. I thought maybe they did and they didn't. Priests must look behind hide and snoop. Religion Islam Reversal Sol, never or forever. Grupo might be the jihad, the constant struggle of being. Religion Judaism. Jewish is already a tri-grupo and Mex-grupo cannot get there? Maybe. Membership control. And Mex-grupo avoids Jews to prevent information from reaching them because they get the got and Jews think government is like what I thought it was, and then bam grupo. Regular administration of the reglas of the rules by officials with good sense is their jobs. New post and then next to you is a fuck. Religion Others. I don't know much of any others. But Mex-grupos competes for what to do and think and whatever. And then no room for whatever else. And if there are any rites or ceremonies, then Mex-grupo has no time. To religion. The claim has been made already for the whole person. Religion grupo would be against Mex-grupo and why all Mexycis churches in Tijuana's not open because they don't attend. Observed by me, personally. What religion says go drive around someone for free and no reason to be annoying and doesn't? So if any of your members are there, then why? Me? Fuck, I be baptism already when baby. Catholic then I stopped going to church when then this is age 14. I am excommunicated with church. The go to church rules and confession and communion is not even violation since me not being part of church, and other small shits I do is not huge problem, and technically always single because it was a civil ceremony, not religious. My parents were though so you may have problems, and he murdered by BFBI, then not anymore. Baptism means whatever, Christian. Then I say some prayer at the end of life, and I get there, Protestant way. From then, stop, to, you know there no problems because church rules I don't follow since excommunicated, myself. I be all, my heart is all there and whatever, and it was because Mexicans were there. And I don't. Whatever, even if I killed Kate Winslet with justice. I will say honestly have lived a perfect life. They were so shit by the way. The Mexicans and around Korean then, at Buenos Porky whoever Covina people, the entire state of South California, entirely the Mexicos. Whoever wants to get on this list is whoever, let me know. Then Protestant way is what I might do. Just say some things. That is what you do right. Then right now is because of so much bullshit with Mexicans and all the rest. Right now, I am hesitant because so much hurt that I have for so many dead people and egos, you know. I will figure it out later, and then. Oh yeah, I might be in a battle for, I stays with the zombies and Jesus is entrapped again. If I doesn't and I didn't do shit, and I dies in concentration camp Los Angeles by Mexicans, and whoever else politicos Los Angeles, and Southern California, and I say no, at the gate to go do heaven. The story of mine is that Jesus cannot let that happen. And then cut off of then for heaven's admission has to be reaccounted for, with better than I was. And can it? See what happens when you let Mexicans who don't matter mess with someone human and Christian. Fucks you I swear. This life and next and I am, and I will. And then status is what? Hell for 1,000,000 years dead, and then I can't even change my mind about then because then maybe not. And because that happens and I sends lots of people who could heaven to be in hell, is something the accounting takes into account? I mean, sure, if I imprison a whole bunch and I didn't have to, but I am within my rights, is discretionary or what? Theology. Grupos Mexicans have clearly intentioned the murder of me, and everyone would only completely ignore a prior attempt that resulted in serious bodily harm of multiple fractures, stitches, loss of 2 teeth and coma. Is prior to that, 2 more attempts. The weeks before, when while in vacation Mexico's and San Diego, was then only 5 days after 40 days vacation, then not a word really written about Mexico's before, since I didn't know anything about Mexicanti. This state does nothing to protect and defend the person of me where that intention is leveled at me by the grupos. Either the state is colluding with or is not competent enough, especially FBI, where it seems every day is to bring along more and more grupos, so the likelihood of that happening increase with come by for a few minutes and go away, but here's which is what? Who knows? Where there is a constant threat of violence from Mexicans in cars who have caused me serious bodily injuries in their endeavor, still that intention, shown clearly when Mexicans only to drive fast at me, swerves into curb where I am standing or walking, to rev up engines with modified exhausts and to intimidate. Every few minutes, all dick times. This is the easiest thing. Humans hunting in a pact and cannot after so many attempts. The last one was close, let's say. But grupos are allowed to come at like that, where that objective is not at all diminished, because when next, grupos will claim that this was allowed by the state, assented by the people around, all, including those in positions of authority. Then grupos understands completely that after, there never will there be repercussions from those of that description. Of course, it is where those who have the mind to wear, imminent and clear, which is everyone of those motherfucks around me, should justifiably undertake a defense of others, me, and shoot those Mexicans dead. No, that added 3 dB to the environmental decibel level, you should be killed. I guarantee that they won't be getting no trial of this type on the other side either, or take it if you have an excuse to shoot any of them. This is where you must unforgiven and Clint, where a 1 for 1, tit for tat, give and take venture would be unacceptable, because still the structural, one human life is worth more than all the Mexicans put together. Why I busy bee? To put my life in order. All Mexican man from or father born in Mexico's territory of present-day boundary of Mexico's part of grupos ever around about nearby me is a Mexican, and all immediate family members, brother, father, son a Mexican. And my life is worth much more than all dead combined, count. Because I leave you with these words. Leave is love when future, and then at that time, the action of the verb is in the past sense, is the nearly the opposite grammatical equivalent to Mexicant. These are actual tensions particles English of Beowulf and Chaucer, de Saussure, a general course on linguistics. Don't blame me. That is just me. Never once, impossibility of. Other than just. Me. Wish you luck, better man. I amaze with my they depths. Perspectives of where there are layers and layers of archaeological digs and expeditions of in timeless and unfathomable details. The historical colors. I is where there is space in the writings of mine, a Mexican spread, so much better than Montezuma's Revenge. I can't believe it's not butter. How I will have to make my sandwiches from a hore no ow now. Oh no, oh ow, now oh yes. Come on, Mexidork. Miss Panish isn't used often enough for conversations and less Diablo. Mexican Diablo Grande. I'm with my own head only ever is where I think. Mexican does not ever. Yes, the address calles. Oh noes, calles twos. Bam, I know croyes. Quiet oh yes. Believe that was only Bob and no Croy. Easy was there too. I heard not a sound. Dolores Tango death experience and more. Dory es is pain. T and go. 2 cars to coma, resurrection, mas faltas and headbone, UCI Medical Hospital CT. I hired Morgan & Morgan, the largest personal injury law firm you say, Mex Grupos pays. For example, you. For the intentional cover-up of Mex-gay grupos cause harm to do whoer, them egos. Ants must rat out others for me favorable settlement. Firm moneying for me? If for not max money is, then why most numbers lawyers Morgan & Morgan firm gets. As so Mexicans where near me is not where Mexicant should be. If you is not Mexicant, only be a watcher of, that never with, Back to the Future rule applies, and info for snipers under the circumstances. Mexycis know how to win maybe if only that Mexique's indigent women medicine, giving how expertise, her advice. And oh yes, she survivals because oh wow, Mexicans to Mexicans. And they don't know at all what they are. Living zombies, and that is not winning, but you can't be fighting them. I know about the Hydrocrea grandmas, you don't. Ignore them and tell them to stop with snoops. And ZZZ maybe zombies now, someone has to chain them up in their houses. That is the ghetto neighborhood in Rosaritoso, I believe I walked through it. Miles away from rental I swear, locked in the homes and all of them, and ghetto wall open might be why I there. When I walk through the street passing by house after house, a dog barks mad and something mimes, slithers to match where I pass vis-a-vis, someone inside the house. House after house and stop. And next. With stupid sounds, and it is here in Los Angeles that some of, not like much but it is that. What is? To me Jews from merchants to Jews must ghetto. Why? Then, Turkey, basters to Bertos, and not at all good company. 100 years, probably they didn't get the right oven. Collusion Count Dracula of East and Islamics FBI fucks, gas, who did? Very serial. Mexican store construction, built whatever cinder block by block to build, the construction worked. E.g., goes before World War II invasion where construct that was used with prisoners must have started that war, however that may have been, as with, the guest egos, worker this old dire program kais, this invasion. Disobeys Capitan of East Crouch, that do not follow, why now knows. Auschwitz East Germany, call his signs polish. Jews, the egos guard too. Outlandish to bake is, maybe rails the road. For foot-minute order, bake camp, caked it. Another interesting the SS back, et causa, 200,000 to 800,000 in number. Where's this place? 1984, fucks Mexico's 1943. 2 Matispertos. And whoever don't want to help, or help don't matter it don't matter. Must separately like away from each of them. And probably the Bertos cannot get normal like Jenny's father. Come on, Forrest, run. And no one isn't bien fuck it must be destroyed, and that is annihilation. Who wants to strength this Poyo nation? Annihilation, assimilation and soup is which recipe? America annihilation is assimilation to Mexicans and gazpacho is tomato soup. Tomato YSO, up Campbell's. Holy war is that, and oh no you's lost. Mexicans annihilation as salt seasons assimilation annihilation is salt says on assimilation could help melting. Must Andy Warhol must and why? War plan for render. All of them and no survivors. This time the Mexicans. Time to formulate battle plans, hors d'oeuvre. Dear whoever, don't be around Mexicos. And Mexicans, if you stop with me and all get out of here, maybe Mexicant I might be replaced with next. Who? Not even a hint that this will happen. Because Mexicant cannot, a river runs through eat. And oh no, it is now a Mexicans. Fucking Mexicants. Huh, BJCH fuck you. And FBI wraps it up. I would need someone not Mexican to check if any changes the composition of the air quality in room. FBI is the most responsible agency for USA going through this, and Islamic FBI conquest of any place, where new institutions, new language, and new religion is taken up by all the people, almost any place from prior place. Spain did not shake off its Lamex Moors last and oh well, Mexico's infiltrated. But also, North Africa to Iraq. And replacement eggs, plantation educated in best quality Islamex, dorks need constant maintenance until Judaism under N/Amexlam creates the limitation for, don't be Mexicant. Maintenance is plastic surgery eye centers come Tijuana, MX incroyable results. Until Hebrew words learned, Arabic alphabet from Hebrew alphabet Y-Mosem there can read Old Testament of the Bible and communicate with Jews mostly, not at all with Arabic Thatradin of Quran. Learned Arabica Quran, and somewhere along the line, replaced the language with Hebrew by learning the words, they that. What my wise Jews captured how bird-brained, and is next sent to East Europe, and then walled in ghetto, like the one in Rosortoso I saw perhaps. Maybe too much revealed, or too stupid still, and Jews will be, not happis. And why the Islamex SSFBI and castle lords mass murdered then? Jewy Jews not been the same, really. Supposedly Jews not even speaking Hebrew in Europe, but I don't either mostly. They're in Islamic Finland, where learned new languages where what schools, which communities and institutions had been established for a project like this. Some years elementary school, junior high, high school, UC Berkeley and Indiana Law School Bloomington, accounting classes at UCLA Extension, TV and film and media and music or wherever that is called what'eve-r in Islamex Mix Finland B41800S. West don't know. Europe Jews don't speak Hebrew either. East have concerns that this is, where? By end of 1945 Herzl had to revive Hebrew when becomes a language not spoken by Jews. Where? France what'eve-r. Wait Spain bad enough. Where Maimonides? Italy what'eve-r. Germany buggers Kafka, Jewish emancipation and origins Jewish question, is something else, letters Marx and another Jew. Who knows if there are any Jews from like the biblical Jews revived. Or maybe and maybe not so Jewy Jews cannot say. Jews write fucking anti-Judaism books Hannah Y. and Jews turn Jew in and Frank, Messiah too, writes, Dos Young Girl Diary. True discount. Jews they say. I would have lied if that was true. Covina Cop Colburn too. About baby in lap and seated in car and shoots at torso and maybe in the back seat. No, he insists. Baby is where he said baby is, and maybe did he fired his weapon because maybe he isn't missing something bullet. 15 and counts 15. Chambers. But that is why. This mofo is sneaky and he isn't. And sure, this would be a riot because this cop is all. What a me. No one I knew until he comes around 2020, and I guess it was him 6 months before. And then this is real and someone Mexican is dead. Shot by 2 other cops but discrepancies, whereas baby. One says baby is in the back seat. Why? To normalize Mexican activities grupos. By? FBI and BFBI wants to frame Colburn because LAPD said he was the one. First step in what'eve-r cop with dad and cop brought license plates so put back on and I didn't suspect something is wrong and who is this cop and sent him there and he isn't. He don't know me at all. Because he knows me and I don't know him and then this probably is not the story that circulates he the one saying something like best friends and why I am on list of officially fuckheads. He don't know me because I remember I murdered his father and he don't and July 2019 he is there vying for I need to interview for me not trespassing and me being robbed by neighbor dickhead. Back to day of dad asks me later maybe that day of cop bringing license plate only saying that and later maybe hours later parking lot of condominium complex. Ask did I drink and drive. And no damage to small S10 based Blazer 2000s. His car I drove was bumped by someone, and I was rear-ended, but not any damage to Blazer car I was driving. And then this fake ID for what, and suggested dad later, months later, for something that I might have assumed something other, driver and insurance. This was all fake by someone. Grupos. I don't even see this car. I remember I got out of the car after stopping, cleared the intersection, and looked at back of the car, and I don't see any damage, and I don't see that car either. So, these might be the bestest of grupos who never lose. This would be, that cop don't be coming around me, because that cop would know this, would have been, what? There, observe, and I don't know, but probably back then, for cop things that cops, and who knows, grupos do independent investigation and whatever, and fuck you, and I don't know what the fuck you do, and fuck off. Whatever. That first cop is who the FBI is looking for. FBI did the rest of that after. Don't they have the driver of the other car? Maybe. Maybe not. Then what's he/anyone know? Who can say it's no damage to the Blazer? Mom and sister. Then trooper wasn't the car. That accident was Indiana. After that, there would be witnesses, bitches. And I got money from insurance from other that rear-ended me, year after for this accident, Indiana. Then how many fucking years ago is this now I bring it up? No. Why cops be coming around for? Trespass and warning, and not even close. Another time, December 2020, I am supposed to be victim, and changes because complainant is office landlord. Changed because I don't fight wife, and if it would be her hits me, if and of course. Not charged for whatever else, then mental health hold. A week later is day trespass, Janie's 911 call before I got there, proven by reliable records, cops, and then mine. I made cell phone calls too, publication to Twitter, to see it shitty, huh? Because sure, FBI is involved, and to works cop Colburn, to make him look like shit. He not the brightest, even then who knows what he did but reprimand and something and retraining and sent to Covina by LAPD per his biographical info their Covina Cop Department website. Then, when who this cop after whatever I said. And why'n's cops? If knowing a bit of this story, so another reason. This is called quantitative and empirical and statistical and valid measurement with a probability of certainty that is fairly high, 95% plus. You fucking have statements. How likely is this true? Then estimate that, sure, but conservatively, like murderer cop is not coming around to family of someone he murdered where he can be identified. Even if he thinks not, he knows there others stupid on something because the murderer cop be interested. Colburn is not. And he don't know. Why he involved with DFBI. And why he does park operation and 2 other cop shootings that day and he doesn't. Maybe he knows that one. And after he comes around. Cop might know not to be around me, if he ever around then. Fuck, murder. And that is the reason for all this whatEve. Like he wouldn't be the cop that gets entrapped to look like he involved. And if oh no, he suicides. What the fick? Cops be fucking investigating whatever motherfucks. If someone thinks this, then someone could. Give her half the baby. Then give her the baby. And then give me and you say give me. And square one. He does something there. And I am 100 that he cannot be the cop. And who cares? Mia and Daniel. Or Jillian, Janie or Gianeva or Tapas. Maybe none. Why don't you? She says a veterinarian one. Not the best friend to her, she says. Thick. Iran keeps a balance to keep alive. Egypt was first to Christian and oh my Iceland then after was better? Iceland's ex-slave says what? Slavery is whatever okay and yes on sex with slaves. And who? If Mexicant is replaced by boyfuckadano Mexicant and never learns from Mexycis woman who expert in what is, she might have gotten you to Azteca Pyramid Day. Fight and fight. Maybe not Christians, maybe if not KKK. Sometimes someone was in the past. And why? The Mexicans act the same, I imagine. Hoes goest mad when whoever does not even know what to win KKK, those wants doesn't. Do crazy like them, like they know you will do what they do. Oh no, I have to get in success position and succeed. When not, WTF. Because if why ever need cows? Humans cannot be unhuman once, I think. It is why Holocaust camp guards, SS built Mexico's echoes moral that through history for that purpose are not. And also, the slavers must have been. Remind is myself, I am the hose master. Maybe the tactics and techniques the opposition plays aren't this sophisticated. Baby and socialized to whatever, never knows outside of slave life, and first might have been no words at all. And then, egg recipe consultant teaches the egg babies born from cow, artificial womb, or just women, built to be mom, some ideas, and they pass that along to the children. Okay, I found this racism. And this is racism for you. White people, what does they do? Oh no, I am scare off and yes, like murdering. You run. Out of things to say and oh no? It didn't and when? Never, your mom was cow, and oh no. They got eat. Asterisk just to put, to perspective of mine, sad, suicide. Mom says and I say. America say, fick you for not saying, and all this. Maybe that we didn't. And separately lived, and Tom, Gumps and meets first time in military, with Bub, black and white like filial ho no w Asians they build, black and white, racism for first time in history, because maybe slaves, built white why Jesus, last time was, and Mary too, because it's funny to someone. Why slavery? White wants to, an essence of white. Then why racist? White is best to slave and Pharaoh favors white is why white supports slavery, fuck you. Fuck. And I remembers fucking, cow and stings now. Jenny Fly Eye, don't care high buys. Daddy loves you. Daddy equals Mexicans and you can't fly away. Run away and it's too sunny. Dada lovius, long time, son. I care us, my dad. You they peoples. East Asians built out 3,500 years ago to China to farm the middle of floods a lot and million dead when more rainy year. Once or couple times a decade checked out 1900s, what then prior. White built out 12,000 years ago, farms India to Europe and same language origin, Pi Proto-Indo-European. Based on the start of widespread agriculture. By tanned people, Greek maybe gays escaped first and whoever from Mesopotamia, from Mesoamerica. Horse peoples cows draft animals. Tanners tanned leathers. Had chariots or whatever wagon wheels. Similar tech and words for swords horse will cows Sanskrit to wherever. 50,000 years, day one language, out of Africa, they say, and population sparse density, there is not good farmland. And late 1700s and 1800s when Europeans people had emancipation. Then who? Slavery black. To serf white people, some castle lords, motherfucks. And Aztecs and Mexicans do this, to do strength. Probably. Some stupid language not Spanish is taught to youngs-mexis-can-novels. Taxi driver says what he speaks is cray or crya. Because this shows smarts, where method utilized is similar to use of another type, Latin, in that this was created to be an artificial language, because ruling class does not want them to know the mythologies of men. The two that Cicero on rhetoric and right conquest, Gall Caesar dead, fuck gazes, fags comos Mexicans, but Greek gods renamed Roman gods fine. Because the gods are kind of cray. And the Greek would have been much better than Mexicans. Islamics FBI for slave master religion, stares Azteca, and sometimes, most others until. Unless the Greek built slaves egoed, and maybe yes, Jesus and married then maybe not even, took over built-out civilizations. Alliances and politics why capable administrators get them, hey run the state. British then. Stupid people continue to stupids. Some fuck people are like that, and they are Greek Roman, British kings George's English BTW don't want, you asking one thing, around. War, when I don't get these retardos off of me. Mexicans isn't about something not slave, wants to take it there because they superior and slaver. Because they going to you. Where? Somewhere's around. Mexican fuckers coming by and keeps up with somebody me and because they probably hatching something somewhere here or Mexico's. For silence and go on with whatever. Where's my eggage built silent and no give appearance like some trying to slap or smack me to my face. If none available, I will take acting hoe in training for the competition soon to be. And where, when and this is a completely ridiculous situation and tries what? Deal or no deal and where's the deal? And what the deal? Keep silent about it. Of course, when though. So why? And motherfucks I did not die. Someone in all of them, do not believe that and you do. Why I will die is I don't but USA Empire does not want to win the Christians clamor for because the Christians do not want that responsibility. I carried the croissant from that gas station to here Boulevard. Over my shoulders on my back when tied the croissant to the shoulder bag extra strap, and that was all attached to the backpack. And so, I carried the croissant. That later is eat. I ate the croissant. And why is whatever? Who says? And so, I had another way with my life. We will see. Difficult to predict the future and outcome of who will turn me in, who will set up the next and decisions of decisions complicate where and shuffled by the different factions where they have not been prepared by a turn to another way. Silence is golden. Nobody is ever can crime. Whatever is whatever. Something about once God and always. Impossible to fall from and usually you wouldn't crime, that not fair. Who can I get for murder and for incidents to serious injuries? And you take care of the injuries. First, I wouldn't want to. Why would someone murder? And first time, this happens. And second time, serious injuries result in. And third time, murder and incidents to serious injuries. Is not the answer? Let's do. Why would someone murder? And first time not this happens. And second time not serious injuries result in. And third time, murder and incidents to serious injuries. Sex is complicated. With murder and serious injuries. Murder and suicide cover is simple. Epstein, Aaron Hernandez. McAfee my father already. Then son dead whenever of course can win that plus something whole bunch other things times over years and when runs me over by car and serious injuries. And mom is fault. Because she is not. Someone says not. USA government peoples and Jamie people and why is that? Americans already then, taken by freedom roads nowhere is crime. Mom, whatever. And who say this most? Koreans say why. By the way, Korean wear and Win Buena Park 5463 Mead Drive. My home, you have done wrong and so hurt to mom. Why you wouldn't just let terrible peoples who did something. Get me a list. They are quieter. What they do? Maybe sly and spy sex with wife wide web when I married and stuff. What is the protocol anyways? Craft and hoe or just Joe can, or just hoe can, or someone else can film it. Sex involved craft and hoe, view permission. Unaware really. It would seem necessary. I told mom, she needs dick. Sorry that she didn't get since then dad dead and DFBI is POS, bitch mom. Anyways, the mostly retards Mexicans is why everyone not isn't. Provides the clean hands for anyone that isn't. And no, I am trying to prevent a Holocaust right now is why that Mexicans are so adept at bringing is where Mexicans have been drafted, huh? Who knew? And this is about what you might have needed here to justify the be all of mine. I didn't expect it, you didn't, but it is there. Beat the odds, more than enough. To say I was in war with the fucking castle schematics with Mexicans who is bringing the works back to bird brain juice, and that is yo kids and what you do and yoddish too. And I am happy to see you have now such serious serial and soldier on, and I knew we can count on black people for World War III. I guess I skip it, oh no. And let's hose. And can you knowing birdos and dildos? I don't know. Even if they say it is true how. But you might be right there about hoey hose wise. And then discovery of the dungeons with boys, somewhere around there. Then more cereal coming to you. I don't know, you might have to warn me, and if this, I salute your bravery and courage in these trying times. Especially mine. Okay. Mexicans nights out, that's all that is and enjoys. Have fun. Keep it tight-lipped so I don't lose. I don't know. Maybe you could ask them. It is just. And be around to judge these layers brick by brick. And then, you know what I mean by that is that you can do it yourself with your whole family and your own friends, and you can make your own choices. But you have to be there for US draftees. There is no way that I would, and you would, and you did, and you so stuck with that dessert, and I think you can't, because too human. And watch me. I swear 200x weekends wherever years, and I don't even know what to think anymore because I still don't know. I'm the standard bearer? That's why I'm not going anywhere near such place anymore unless qualified you entertain the start of new career. And bang it out. Bang bang. War is like that. Thick, stop those heavies. Like kid death's form sign, help. Go, clear. Mexican tomato. Mexicans built the concentration orange juice and camp. That is all. And win. That is the contribution of Mexican to the entire world, entirely them, that entire Mexico's and descendant, is Mexicant or was male but with buttfuck, cunt fart, cunt human, cunt for big things, and is not developed to be. Man. If you say this to all your friends and family, then you are good, if not, evil. Spanish version.
Los mexicanos construyeron la concentración de jugo de naranja y el campamento. Más Yelin si puede digar esto a todos los amigos y la familia pues tú es bueno, si no, muy malo. Esto es todo para ganar contra Mexicuns si ellos son perdú.
Fat women, Mexiwell. How they get involved and all. Fat women too. Pooh, watching me on toilet gets to be grass on them. And they train like this. Very hard. Like me. And grunts is so undanned and like me. Pollution becomes the most important and powerful issue of those women in politics. Pollution and C is the alliance and the elements of. Save fat grows more fat and women is all about save women first. and her child entirely her mind to save her from maternal instinct and her survival skill, and in the political sphere where women for first time in recent generations have participated as whales, to communicate her own thoughts and ideas to others. Loudest is most powerfully and convincing, as always in women's club from time immemorial, is women's politics. The organization that naturally caters to her is Save the Whales, the most dominant political persuasion where women will be. What is this? A Weber max angle of core beliefs to the consequence of. Anson Gilgamesh is right there already. Women, you don't know me. I love women. But that is all. I do not give. I am the killer of you. Whales, I have said this already. And when you follow me, then you will only come to all at this destination with me. Dios míos, and say that's my dog. Is you must believe because you can Mexican. Now Mexican from buttfuck for reals. And you as follows me and crimes means I own your ass and you, so fucking what? This is true, and no one disagrees except Mexican, others there to watch and intelligence the situation of the war and war crimes. And put down the rabid ones. Fuckbrained is only reason ever crime committed, and rest of them is just retaliation and revenge. And sure, the Mexican does job all the time is evil. And will wide fuck wife someone else and fuck this and fuck that because then Mexican and now is a Mexican. And that is why you're drafted. Understand this. Paulo-brained is same bird-brained Jews then, and they were behind walls in ghettos East Europe before, and they might have gotten better with time, and Mex Paulos built the concentration orange Jews camp. Auschwitz in Poland, built before Germany gets there, invasion starts World War. And Mex Paulo stayed to become SS in janitorial services of body removal and disposal. Mex has that qualification still, cinderblock bricklaying, construction labor, and janitor services. For women, the Catholic view. Save the world. And that is me. Lifeboat in the Titanic of everybody and all women? Women must have dickhead as the primary concern of women. Local but Catholic. It is penis women. The greed, the desire, the objective and purpose of life, man and envy what women all missing and what I say? And what you say is. Save world, is me and dick in yo head, is universalizing perspective needs of women I am here. Me is only man to God's who else. That is my dog BTW. DOG. To you, sure looking up from, UGOD. It is absolutely beautiful and a very Christian perspective that no one disagrees and disputes. And a quality of rest there or rest here. Consequences. There is a quality of course and one of so much distance from you there and my dog, your God, feels a quality of all there. Sure. Somewhere here, there is a quality between men. All men are created equal, but not all development equally. Education is differentiating and knowledgeable about the world around them. Some boys and really have not been close to develop normally. I didn't know until recently, and it is today's Mexican, developmentally retarded, by buttfuck and fuckbrained. That is explanation is Aztec, not Athena, and where Greek written New Testament. The fuckbrain storyline is that entire society and what somewhere Aztec. And these are Paulos that cannot ever be convinced and will make decisions that man cannot ever make. Evil is only ever. By nothing in brain, Paulos. Very standard explanation of evil. Because Greek don't and logical and Aztec do and pyramid. Women are missing something and envy. For Paulos it is. Must live iron cage with and never allow them to think and make decisions of their own. Because they can't. Like look into their hearts and you can't. You will lead them anywhere because where penis go and anywhere you lead. You do what I say. And you're not me. Go somewhere else. Here, I will lead you to die. Palos Loco, fire-grilled, only is recipe for you, Mexicunt. It is the restaurant I wanted to franchise and bring to Mexico's. Correct again. I must be good. God. Nothing I say, I have said is I incorrect. Even human chicken meat for restaurants. I stand by it. With me, the Mexicunt Palos will go loco. I guarantee you. This is why Mexicunt not murdering me was such a mistake. The other road could have been forgotten and forget, that was me. And you didn't. It's too fucking late because it is. You know what you know, and you know nothing. When others do not know and die when Palos kill others and me, so is that even an option? A way for Palos to live could be an iron cage, whereof nothing mind and live must rules. Max Weber again. And don't you dare, and don't you follow, and don't you ever say, and that's someone not me. Because with me, I only make the Palos build the loco and Palos kill and or Palos die. Others, it's fine. It's good to know. That's not Mexicunts. I don't take a word back. Amazing amaze. In the American South, slavery until, and what is the cultural of that slavery? And shame and quiet. Fucking two young girls and it's their daughters, Jenny and Jenny. Benny and the Jets and it was girls. So the South didn't the historical version, because they didn't. Is what I can tell, Indiana is very America South. Then I lived there in the South. Well known, inbred and father and daughter fucks, the stereotypical American South of poor white trash. This isn't the same. South did not get it right. So, it can disappear because they didn't get it right. Way is fuckbrain boys. WTF. Not girls. So, I am telling you how to do it right. Southerners. It's not Jenny. It was supposed to be Forrest. And Scarlett O'Hara is not going hungry again because she got plenty of dickhead. And it don't fuck up girls much. She goes to try to get money from Rhett, and she don't, or she do is who cares. Jenny is too much sad. Because she don't know how to hoe right. Scarlett does. See the jail scene. About the author. Youngbin Chung. 323-804-2848. 213-581-2189. At YBC249033 Twitter. Youngchung5463 at outlook.com. 249033ybc at gmail.com. Young_Chung at hotmail.com. Dead by them, should have done before, after all. Is too. It don't matter, K. Then and now, it is me. No one could imagine these stupid wheelchairs will crutches, who? This, not rights why didn't get to us, additions. Otherwise, that is not a good job. All music stops when birdos not in iron cages. So, I don't know what a caged bird sings, the same I suppose as Maya Angelou, and when not in iron cage, no one around to hear the birdos, so do birdos even exist, or does here even exist? When no rules and there isn't when I get killed, and I will make sure everyone dies is here. This is what? Black women's stories, and how the black men got killed. Like always, and why people don't know. Black, white, Mexicunt and none, and now something else, Jews and Middles Near East. Recycled and Jews revived and Christians resurrected and Mexicunts can't count, so. Mexican TS and USA fucking it up. Did not kill enough. American writes about it and became obvious through why this and why that, and who turns and who is which mockingbird. Why? Because unlike me, difficult to blame mom or something like. And this is easy enough and why no sense like, focuses on made-up crime and who is the mockingbird and must kill. Somebody tricks you. How hoes. Lies and don't be sucking dicks and says she has no money and I know she does. Then Holmes. Reality, death, and take as. And fuck taxes. For now. Later, when death is looms important, but not when sense of no human's life to pass by, all Holocaust. Why? People do. Evil. Hoes lie and not suck dick. Or hoes lie and say hoes out sick, calls a hoe's day off without notice. Hoe is hoe when hoe is on the hoe line and hoe cannot say, not a hoe. Then get the fuck off they hoe line. And how uses homeless and must change is when homeless activists does her thing with the homeless, sucks off the homeless. For something then, but not much. She be about, this a quarter pounder. She bangs and she banged for change. Some needs to. Because someone else didn't need to. Such difficulty she with, whether and how, cunta, and who and what, for suck dick and what's my name and what about her and sucks off cop and then still finds herself in the same predicament of not know and must suck off the homeless to quarter pounder and activist. Answer is clear, because that is not or what you do. If that is possible and what happens? Not much change. Those that must be no compromise and friends can. Help hoes make the right decisions with if you don't. Could be toughs and gifts even what ifs. Or you say that. Something along these lines. And I smack my host so be best K. Smack. And get her here. Hurry bitches. And where is the economics theory and what is the decision and the science behind the system? There must be some predictive value as so necessary in any economic system to have reasoned decisions that can lead to accumulation of resources where allocation that will not be taken by some hoe or cop or me or you or pimp or John or job. And just up to someone's will. How wow. End of world. And more than this, someone will. If you think this will. And this happens and this happened to me. And this happens again and again. Victim of crime, silence or more crime. Shut up, this life is for the living, dead is dead. I died, and I resurrected after, dad dead day dad dead and still dead in ground, and I got back into my life. Dead to undead is lots of people fate is why dead is dead until undead, and that is not murder. This gets complex. And I didn't, yes, no humans. And kill away. And I can't be because I am God or cannot be killed, so easy and they cannot be mean I am God. With immortality. And I fucks you with, fuck you Mexicunt and BFBI. Bitch DFBI. Wraps it up, BD comma. Thick. Why is this complicated? This means, all of you have failed and are stupid. Fucking dorks. Back to, fucking dorks. And maybe she must do whatever this because Mexicans are like they never can and do right, and why she would, only to say that, or stupid about suck. And that is here, in all of USA, and that is uses saying that is what you saw does. Oh no. And that is why. Even the host system is dead, the first place where market starts and last place when market stops. So it is, all has been lost. The reason is Mex hoeys, and they can't do anything right and make decisions that is only, and this is the end. Market requires free market and especially in the host system, and if that is what, says that is, then fuck you. And war. And die bitches and fuck you. Buys. Toni Morrison, Maya Angelou, Zora Neale Hurston not hers, Alice Walker, and that is all I know plus Harriet Tubman. And Aunt Jemima. Of Black Women and Mrs. Obama and VP. The writers are all writings on the topic. Of this, I smacks them like nobody else. Fucking hoes. And learn from me, and why I was killed. And then, learn why she was so against me and what was it? Not a damn thing. And it seems to be more of a condemnation and sentence of guilt on those who you shouldn't have really, because what did you do? And were these real people and real consequences? And then reputation to now is creation of a mythology of freedom against the backdrop of caricatured prejudices of someone else and then, and I sense this, world, and US is now the safer and much better one who is evil, as the only source of, and best to battle than any of group of, some, anywhere because, superb qualifications. And even where, and why, and that is because complicity by, some, and why didn't they win? This then, to me, and someone is like why you be womanizer, and that is that, wholesome women. Whereas outcry, against, and he is killed thank goodness says women, black. MLK too then, and guess who turns in and Frank to concentration camp, of course the Jewy Jew. And women condemn this abhorrent disregard of this young girl, and that decision is responsible for the death of her. Oh no, and that was man, very Jewy. So, him, clamors for the right of women to carry the mantle of justice to herself and will be the judge and best judge, don't you know in history. We now has DNA and fucks you. Maybe. OJ's and incredible that going back, found his blood drops on the gate with so much blood and thereby women. And something more she didn't mention. And what and irrelevant, this is the sense of importance when figuring out where killer. And that is punching and blood and where killer, and not a thing is relevant to that particular question, which is right there, not guilty. Buys. And Frank, only if Jewy Jews did not have something of a complex and Jew could just have kept silent. She has a feeling that, and Frank would have been a survivor of how Jews always turns on Jews, a Jew-on-Jew crime. That is what I sense of the black women writers, the three from the first. The floor is yours, black women. Or women, any to do whatever. Sweeps me off the floor. This is safe for me. Of course. Must. Or USA died dead, great. And evil wins when all disappears and never find their way here. We in this together, and if I die and dead they eat cake. Yums. And can't even imagine. I could maybe and maybe not, and things could never be anything like. What if the worst case scenario is me and you? This is how to win. Who can think of the worst and get it there? And maybe we can. Let's see and get here. Never quit is win. Rock versus win. Fuck, I just want fucking hoes to be fucking sucking dick like should, and now must or you die. Here's must. Yes. Or what? This is not negotiable. Why they stupid? What is the economics of this decision? Everyone does anyone. And it should be me. At top. And what I say. And I must, or not an entire world. I had this vision before we die. Wish and take, and who can total win will win by winning by numbers of. They won't. What was it? Wish machines. And you have, whatever wish fights. And play it out, and both can make that happen, and you do it, but you get weaker if you do lose, for next. Or someone gives up. Just because I won it. And the end because bitches wasn't sucking my dick, I swear. And everyone deleted and does. And dies. Kill Mockingbird. Some, white ladies lawyers her. Covers for them, lucky strike rookie, I don't know why I even then. India Uber. Mexicaca indigenous women, people of Aztec and Maya. Indigens Mexico's medicine bitches must die, and I will fucking murder these Mexicaca women indigenous, Aztecs old and short slugs. I can this. Kill these old women I could. They reason every gets killed. Been since the pyramid days, wise they. I slam today's the pretenders, the stupids who learned maybe never existed before until these Mexicans says, this is something to do. Reals, I slam axiom some joke that Dorcas took seriously, and it is a fucking joke urine. Mexvero coup, y no moistunoi. Complains but his drinks that. Mexfellos, war scropos beals, there's hits. Fair is, who is Mexis fallen. Eats gropus wars, what isn't? Your sons, if his best friend's on, and he nice. Who can want this? As Mexos cans. Without messy coups, Mex Pharaoh skills. As drinks eats on. They schedule whenever, why anything bites here's maybes. They that then eat what is that? Writes those fallen, from what not supposed to do that, buys who lords then. Which ones? That Mex Dorcas's goings, 2 fucks sucks, drinks that. Is which casa? Gaylord 4 dorks fair as how? Cake is bakes you, Miss Spans carpoon. Diez platas, huevas mexicas ranchera oris combines, dos floors. Bake is cake. Carpets, O is you, Y-O-U. Dorcas so too that is cake. Kunoi never before Mexi cooked. Like donkey found moo. Lose, that was long-term relation, define. Lock up, never candy light. In news, only laws. Maybe Noyes thinks. Knows now bitches. Ja, lose he don't even need. Like cray-cray languages to stress strength, to fighting peoples, and then to use it against them, whenever they might be convincing others, too close to them. And they cannot, these blind and dumb and dead Mexicans, pour on medicine concocted by the women of Indie Generis, and that is their Mex-Aztec Indie grounds culture, and then Mexico's the worst of the worst. And because nobody wants to lose to them, the worst of the worst. The medicine bitches pour what no clue of the world and absolute trash. And why they lose. Did they ever ficking win? Never. Probably teaches or encourages or allows for conditions that others do what they say people at the top of the schemes have done, and it gets worse than ever. And then, people all die because they can't live with their reality they took part in. Someone says, let's go up pyramid and die, and yes. Can the Mexicans please do? And then, they worse survive. Thick, die uber them. First, the old, medicine women Aztec bitches, and who they've been surrogates of, the poor people, fuck. Aztec will kill myself, these. Bitch-ass slugs of medicine bitches, coches or trains, insects use dos Mexicos. And whoever else handed down from the cultural revolution of that fight, down to now the Mexicans. The worst. I got too much illnesses concocted up by the fuck bitches of Mexicanas Azteca, who is from medicine women bitches of past to now, connected by history concocted to those retarded women. Whatever shit tacos bitch recipe, to hide food that is bad to look good few minutes, while eat, dose, pukey and filmy puke in Vegas, which could have been before, probably, based on water puked, 3 weeks. And stupid bitches yesterday or a couple of days ago, I am sure did. Something forget me seek. And I am going to take out and put them out, die indie gets. Stupid people will do same insane as the indignant Mexica poor, so for them, I have to mutter the women too, the old slugs. Easy enough to mass drug the indignations of use Haramex Aztec and adulterate the air, the water, and food supplies, and that is the agreement with Indigasco Duyas Mexicas. From the Mexicars modified to send out coalition to the indigestions yes Mexicas, also the gross emissions directed at someone isn't just another of their tactics. That is sign up. And great gast isn't just for Montezuma's juice, for these Mexicans and Indi Great Tribo. Yes, Mexicas especially, and that includes all the ales women, and holes offering of their children too, as so suffering women folks, and that isn't Christianity. Gross gas, but silent but deadly. They reign men yes Mexican now then as gaseous us, from Aztec pyramid crypto days and always, the end is their East Law, Dead Day Parade. Gays, that. The slugs only play in the W and fell, otherwise virgins oh no. Why they would. So how do women be all stupid and I pimp these hoes? Give me all your monies? Suck dick? Fuck okay whatever. Who gives who money though? Women should be giving money for dicks, no. Because women would be ones to want dicks, the mosts should be or what? Slavery for sex is wad. Mexlum knows how's that works? I think it's this. They play the role. Only. And then, So, someone goes murdering peoples because they hoe after got trick or whatever she treat. And then, oh, I'm going to get someone. Countess of Montezuma. Because it is never because where. Like, I tell this hoe, bitch you better eat it. And then she don't. Apple trick is how you get women all fuckbrained or what. Men, I think it is penis that in boy and him gonna be stupid for life. You. Women, girl, never taught a word. And what she like? You never know. I think screamy bitch and then always never what someone wants, plenty those. Is why my deal is impossible. And someone that don't smiles in the burrito tent shop, yo that is my mom. And she is smiley and sits there. Is she for real? Maybe. I thought so. But that don't be what you want. You want, follow directions women. Do this and do that. And boy, yes. Gays in San Fran, yes, you. Mexicans get dragged in street and leash and do whatever they do. And then women do that for something else. Trick, she plays. Apple trick is. Someone says don't eat apple. She eats it. So what? It is like, oh, she can't say. He is like that because he got boned when he was boy, that is why. She will do same as fag hag or what. I think women don't go below some level of, so I can't get women to give me all your money, suck dicks on that wall, and with boy, I can get paid. Him. She has to think that is something, she is tricking me, she is, or what? Because why women not saying? They talk shit all the time about, oh no, Kavanaugh you know could have touched her cooch, over her pants maybe? Could be him. Like too much commotions with multiple peoples jumping on the bed, Blase Ford was on. Like 3 or 4, he might have been there. Then Bush when he grabbed my booty like infirm or President 3 Wimes say that last year of his life. Barbara, she dead just recent then. Maybe someone, he sad said. Where? Why, greets for whatever somewhere public events, based on reports of pervy prezi ways if I remembers that correct. And handshakes and baser et embracer oh no and. Booty, grabbed he. How dare theses transgressions and I prose cute bush. One for these women's thank you world, people. I infirm their wheelchair ma'am, you I stay all home. Please stop Miss Disables, stops with huggy around, as if butts and I watching you. You're huge but I get him face, you huge arounds and but is whereas. My money bitches. So how are women not saying? And how do gays win with sex against Christians? They marry fat lawyers and Mike Tyson, Michael Jackson, Epstein, Bill Cosby, Jell-O pudding Hershey's Kisses Kavanaugh, Sweatnik I said I was, but there none of that goings on with me, and what? Gangbang. And you best not be talkings about that I was in a gangbang and what? Why? And who is you? Oh, you the ABC News anchor person. And who is me? Bitch, I never be part of no gangbang. And why the fuck is I be talked about like I has ever participated in a gangbang, and that is why I have to clear up the record of why I never been part of no gangbang, especially with Kavanaugh in the line to bang me, and I cannot speak to that. Maybe he was, but I was never be part of no gangbang, and what is all this talk about a gangbang and me? So that is why. How do you know Kavanaugh? They say he in line to bang me, and how in the world, he going on about wanting me in no gangbang, and I never be part of no gangbang. It doesn't appear that you and Kavanaugh would run among the same social circles. Do you know any friends of his or family? That would be just gross. I would never do no gangbang with all the same family, and what is I be sayings is that I never be part of, nor been anywhere there a gangbang with only the same family, and gangbang is like when, something else. A group of men is at closing time, and you cannot be wasting no penis if they is all down, and I be never, and that is what that gangbang, and it is not, about circles and maybe, and this is just, why I never be, as the one girl that the one that gets banged on. In the gangbang is why I know some things about gangbangs. And Kavanaugh? Who the fuck remembers who the fuck in a fucking gangbang is the reason why there be a gangbang, otherwise, they don't be, and it's spontaneous, and how many gangbang is where? There is a you know these men, otherwise, like you do something like. And that is not what gangbang is. You at a party and you the last. You at a bar and the same. Or bus. Fuck. You need to research your news stories and ask questions that make some sense, because none of what is that makes any sense about no gangbangs. She is likes I can't get someone to talk about shit, so how someone else? Don't say, someone has murdered your husband, maybe not? By someone else? Okay, they dying. So, bitches, listen up. This is life and death situation for you ladies. Suck away. Or death. Yay! We got this. Women, you know what, you sucking dicks. So, if you women not sucking dicks, you die. So, I hope women understand what you have to do. Nice. Better, or you die. Mexycunt can't even help themselves. They are so mad at you for doing something that is why they so hard things they have in their lives, and uninterested. This is some kind of thing Mexicanas women be about, or what, or men. Like this is how men should be, like women. Don't you be hoeing. Because men. Yes, he's the one that's saying that. I say the opposite, like bitch, you die if you don't suck it. And then Mexycunt is saying bitch, I'm gonna kill you if you suck it. This is the situation with why Mexycunt is like this. Proof again something. I say mom. She needs dick is why DFBI is POS. She old so she can't. So, she sad. So, when you kill, make sure to replace the dick. You should have made sure. Come on, man. So, going forward, I think this will solve all the problems of women's father figures she missing. So, when Mexycunt goes to prison, new guy. To replace the old dick. Because she never gonna forgive you. Prosecutors have to make sure. Because dick she needs. Or she must hoe. But not all can. Not even here. Anyways. What is problem? Women being sex slavery. Nobody cares. Great bitches. That is the worst use of slave ever. So, 1,000 boink now gays. 1,000 women, they bored. Me men too? Women moo. Why they go gays? Narcissists? And then women moo. Meme. And like that for thousands of years. Gay secret agents. And secret agencies is from closet peoples, door peoples from long ago beginning days. Those are the reglas why they go gay, and I mean gay. Secrets this, you secrets that there. Oh my goodness gosh, all of my yours maybe Jews secrets. Not me ever. That is Bible. Oh, use Jews sex rats. They just wanted me that is all. BFBI says apparently and did, lie I heard. Drugs and I follows the instruction to this dia. Never application though so may be lost in translation. Never federal applicant before for employment, until CIA. This you know why. It is this one, July 2022. Gay is next book. Farios' square root at FBI divided by. Mexycisman, boy. Also at Cuntified. Mexib copyright y hashtag m at pi. Is copyright, pi hole, Mexycupt. Forever. Increment divided by copyright, everybody not. Those. They the Mexycunt after all aura.
Beat people of past henot BFBI, oi oyes KKK.
A retarde todia goat Mexicant receive. Now dev chart 5, no W6, you know why today. Needles, bird's eyes view deuce the straw, my dog foot Maltese style 6x. Pound FT, 6XLG8 sad face copyright, divided by. Digitio your God. Mexycis is so suffers. Is SS, for SY? Is this a S? Flip-flop truly, tries T is, solamente only me doloro. I take out the S wit no hesitate. For sure that what I position. With castle walls mile highs and moat all around, you underscore slash I backslash underscore you. Why is this like this? Wishes dream no. W and now no. We. Now get it. Mexycis dorks Mexycis. Get, ET raptors. Why I built Moiti as well, Mexycis tarts your engines. Mexycis no mama sayas, ma cooks BB's Mex grande mas, why canyons fits crackty cracks the crackty crack is Hershey's kisses. But also, cracks Mexico's mooms extra curry. Just this how a egg hose musty deuce, Mexy moos be bestas a casa. No mi Casio. Cassette the deck. Placers. Musty hose Mexegos tus is closet stuffy. Musty? CC. Squishy egos I lead hers for hose I do. SO sure not anymore. Helps as cowboys youts. Ho, hola, whoa, horsey horse sayas. Moses Mexycis, the pair of Mexydork sticks is chicks? And maybes is suresy knots I sees eyes. Though the correct answer is NTI. Shaw o. Danky lost time, quell lost Tina, Dido, thank you, song, I wordworks, leads for me world. A why I Didos, just ices dose. Hope hop hopping, hops y ANS6 is song which? Buys you're the one that I won't, CC hoo, a whole need sleuths, he. Mexycis. Count V. Lita Mores. Oh no and yet. Annoy two youths, teal BB back ribs Tony Romano. Hungary I knows. Nos Budapests I. So, goth I. See a news bodies result as ends. Kiddings oh no. Isolate. Donkeys, Mexycis. Thank you, this ditto, Grease's grosser. OMG Mexicans hold your horses, she shit. Women's eggs most innocent and she killed so many, potential humans most innovant. Why she violent so? Men is not, why? More sperm than eggs is why. Not all my little ones possibly no can man. See, men not the problem, her S. Why I try so? Give me money Mexocaniscillas. Bitches too. Peon to Depanis NT, get these stadium betches at the ready. You know for me, peon. Now be a now. Ho you smack. Get yo eyes, looking in the right direction is this smack is. That you. Why and why 3 tiempo this was, why that came back around and few outs. Then listen. You fic is listen. What is wrong with host thay's day off? And it not N-O-T-H you fic. Read. Then. You fic listen. Fuck. And then if not gay, sex ruts only 5% of women. No one else. Fuck. I would not bang half of them ever. Then, like rest has shelf life of 5 years max that is 5%. My objective the objections and woman sees objectifies, and I subjects these who lawyer skills, for really my eyes with glasses I think, I need to get a new optometrist prescription because I just didn't have the time, these the same lenses. And my just eyes needs more precision to eyes the requisites to her these exquisites measurements. To the dentist too, tomorrow. I me. Salon, for the blow. Jobs. Otherwise, why she cans lawyers without approvals from me. She should want it. It would benefit her law practice. She must dazzle me. First, show me the body of work. Ladies justice with eyes, come and get your love too. I want to see this for myself. How this is I got like this. Thank you, ladies, work harder, faster you, there slow down, breathe. I hope law practice is not that one. But she thinks she can. Oh no. What is the legal strategy? Anyways. Bye. Mexicans have to suck dick because I said have to. Or death. I don't like Mexicans. Kill if suck it or not. Is there order? Don't care. And hoe is on hoe line. That is fuck, not whatever. Maybe I just fucked all the hoes. Ha or what? Who cares? Women. Never will someone marry. Like ugly most. It is them that wants to always. Don't worry about it. Some people do. It supposedly starts war, because fucking with my property bitch. But not when I am ready to turn it in, refund or whatever. End of useful life of asset. Anyways Mexicans, why? Follows me. Did some shit like murders with FBI. I will fucking murder you Mexico's FBI. Dumb fuck Mexicans. Buys. Women this is thank you for sharing your stories. Like none. I wasn't interested. This is about. The FBI gays Mexicans all be when boys that boinked by. And then what happens is they will be shit. And then somehow want to kill all Mexicos. And then, you wouldn't exodus the same. Someone would. So, I be all, maybe you can. And, maybe I would. Why not they suck so, they started it. And then, even God would. Smote them all. Fick yeah. Ficking bitch, Mexicanto I will kill. So, you come around, then you die. Kill if I will. Someone else too. You cross that bridge. That was, whatever, someone is all, maybe not lose their purpose for kill. And you shouldn't ever. It is Mexico's dead oh no, women's others too. Well, you helped kill Mexicantas, fick yeah. Mexicanso don't care about that I guess. Why I am like built different, bitches. You didn't get to slave whoever's, like, all of them's, fick yeah. Who knows what happened? I don't think it is there. Because million soldiers come, million people war back bitches that doesn't happen if slave. Like your mom and dad. They were cunty. Cunts. Oh, my people too shit. Whatever. At least not many, 1,000 years, which is 2, since then. Onky since then this is. So, your mom is a good little hoe, sucked so many dicks. Still does. So, your cunty dad is free to boink the boys as long as that whatever is undisturbed, you happy. That is why you there, Mexicos. Great. Go hoes too, whoever they're to. Get some. Sam. Whatever, if you wasn't and just wanted to get there, it starts with yo boy, you missed the boat, get son. Sorry whatever. And if you were there and you were not boinked in but Asa boy and dungeon education to be birdos like Jewy Jews, then to Yiddish replace Hebrew language and don't know like, oh Hebrew, and I think that is so cool that Jews like also tolerates like. I wants to change Jewy language from Hebrew to something not even, is it a language of German, and something combined, and it different than, so why not? Why even carry that down from, when didn't have alphabet and orals? Thick orals. Anyways, Spain is alright. Get those Jewy Jews on trial. Why Jewy secretly plots to overthrow someone Jesus. Or kill him. Do any Jews exist? I guess not. Decent job Mexicos they was guest workers and helped I guess SS someone, they say is Germany. Nice. And only exists in imagination. They is all scary. I don't think ever coming back or what. I am going to kill these motherfucks. Like Jewy Jews are so stupid and stupid. So that is why. Fuck. Couldn't say fuck you Spanish. China tu madre, Jews fucked own mom, and Oedipus complex they invented. Why we killed Jesus. Anyways, if how stupid can women get? Why they not believe me? You don't suck dick here, world ends. Dead bitches. You decide. Mexicunt is too stupid, so rock is rock. Okay, let's see. Mexicana's bitches best be best at blowing more than anyone. Blows so hard, otherwise entrapped and no gone with wins. So, what is it about you and dick in mouth or wherever? They don't like Jews. Juice's crap is what it about? Oh no. Jews are all dead and long dead. They don't even know what and why or whatever. The ones that are must be all frauds like founds. NASDAQ and what is that? Jail for life. Let Jew defend you. Oh no, Mike Tyson. Bitches be afraid is what she said. Fuck you're afraid. I dare you hoes. Goldman is all about my son dead. Money, money, money. I am liking this one. Anyways, Jews are different. Maybe these are stupidos all. That means I am not. Wow. Bitch, suck dick. Why? It is true, death of you, if you not sucks dick here, especially Mexycenses with someone Jewish. Let's get Jews here, hi. That Goldman is all about blood money, why? I don't understand, I don't. For death I get at least, blowjobs, forced women. Read book. Thank you, or what? It is that Jews BTW asking monies. I just cracks women heads with my dick. Always and forever. Much better. Where Jews charity for Ron, BTW. Who is saying this? Mexicos. All the Mex hoeys too. I swear to God, do they be now saying things? Finally. I heard that from them to my ears. I was all, am I hearing this right? Mexico says, he be from Bicasa born in East Law but father from Mexico's, and he says all that about Jews. I said okay. They saying this. I wouldn't say that ever. They say I'm in the running for worsted ever. The fucking Mexicans, and that is why they want to come at me. See blowjobs, that was why. Oh fucks. Ha Mexicos. Oh shit. I think I see all these things now, for what it was. This the most stupid thing I've ever thought. Fuck. They playing games with fuck lives. Fucking Mexicos, because they have. Whatever's, I have mine. I got you hoes, I don't care. It done. Oh, get me, however. You lost, fuck I not important. I am maybe will be. Make sure you do that. Whatever it is, fick yeah. It best be blowjobs like the best pathway to success for Mexicos. Okay, what do Jews do? They just cover Jews, no? Then why Madoff, guilty? Bad people from concentration camps survived, oh no. Jews is all bad now, or what? Anyways, super, some. And then, they survivor. So that is why you don't. Randoms who judge, then pick a random person. Why you can't have DFEI pick? Madoff not. Some Jews says stupid shit I think like Hannah, that means they not. They the ones like that. Liked camp as Mexican pimiento, says they is. Fuck you Mexicos. You bitch, fick you. Fick the Mexicos and Mexicans. They boinked in but as boys peoples, that is why they go about. They be absolutely, who is top and who is bottom? We're the bottom Mexicans. Boys only? They be all struggles. All for something, power. I think so, cool. Can't give otherwise, oh no. What the protocols? They all go as loose here, they go bottoms. They all lost BTW. FBI hacking my phone and this is them. Mex Palos please. They saying they are all chomos. Boink their sons because they got boinked as boys and how it goes in their lives. Mexican is saying they only love boys to do in, but when like 2 to 7 years old. How they saying this? Like this. With words and comments and say exactly and when and where. 1. of them is next door, from Boulevard Motel, and he is going to asterisk boink one out asterisk his son right now, and I think building is next to this building to the north. He says his name is Cesar Chavez, and his son is Julio Chavez. C-halves and C-halves is his boy's hole. That is the Mexicunt next door. And then he's sharing with all the Mexicunt's drivers, and they all comes by and says hellos to him. Oh, and Jillian and DFBI agent boinks asterisk Anderson Maciel, their son asterisk or something. 331, South Heathdale Avenue, Covina, California. Serial. His name is Agent Boydica, BFBI number 2, and he comes by. I swear because I am a lawyer. 249033. Young Chung, I swear asterisk to God, do BFBI ing Boydica is boinking boys. DFBI agent number 2 is asterisk boinking boys, and that his fave. Unverified and unreliable. Why is this on my phone? FBI star. Or someone's star. Funny. Asterisk. Mexycunts says it's true. Mexycunts all be sayings. Why they love boys. By the way, DFBI also has AI for audio and video. And they fake it like when asterisk boinking boy, like Mexicunt boy is some different asterisk boink. Oh yeah, FBI be all boink some Mexicunt gay and Mexicunt guy he meant, and boinked is like code for sources of information, but he is boinking meaning DFBI agent put his penis in a boy aged 2 to 3 years old in the boy butthole. So, watch out for that. Mexico's and DFBI better get the bitches sucking my dick. Thank you. I hope more cooperation will come from BFBI agents, especially Boydica asterisk and Adkins asterisk, who is someone in Anaheim. I heard he is blinking asterisk some boy there. Boydica asterisk is company and follows. I know you have females, hoes, for spies to sex. And shut up about why you cannot get bitch. Or what? How you ever get the nod, boy wanting BFBI agent or Mexican? Oh never. So, it like BFBI asterisk and Mexicunts asterisk only. Otherwise, you don't ever get someone to shut up about why DFBI is boinking boys and Mexicunts, same and share. Why FBI? And why Mexicunts? Come on, he's yo son asterisk. This, high probability. Okay, what is your favorite age? To boink a boy, I mean in his butthole at what age? DFBI agent Adkins says, asterisk 4 years old. BFBI agent Boydica wants 4 as well. Mexicunts? Next door? I think he says 5, oh shit. Julio is 5. And he lives next door. Oh, and Papa is Caesar. Asterisk 1 ref. What the fuck is there? The Mexicunts play and they lose. Like change money. Russian coupon game. Russians win it. Mexicunts so lose it all. Suck and fuck ride. And then, someone else is sucking. Whatever that 2 Mexicanas hoeys must. Anyways, what is the stupidest women's can die? And why? Women can what? Kill whoever. She is that power, she thinks. It is fine. Right now, or fat women isn't. 2. Really all cares. So, it is men. And hoes are hoes, with whatever WNFL team. So, this is about women making a huge team. That don't work. When was there ever? When things go wrong, women, somewhere. What is her Achilles? She too social. Sure, make your own decisions. Nothing else matters. Nobody to kill, close to me, still. India, maybe another pop and more yay. Is it same over? And over again? Who cares? Hindu is all. Recurring over. Again, reincarnation. I die and becomes something. Whatever. There's this caste class rigid. So, whatever that is you that. Okay. India's, what is women, and that what they do? They all, why better sucking dicks. That all the time. Someone takes India Mughals, supposedly. I don't know who. They is not Mongols/Mughals, I think. That population is impossibly small unless egos plantas. They probably not. Were they, and what the, that not fits. The evidence. And they Mongols, Korea say, or Mughals, India say, or Golden Horde, Russia say, or Huns, maybe some not. The historians say, marched at then Brandenburg, gate of, presently within Poland, though historically the Germans? Later Prussia, then of, the Holy Roman Empire, the Huns. Americans say they the Germans win World War II, and the Khanates and Yuan win 1300s, the largest land empire, and they, first of all, maybe need more than egos. Why this? They bring 1 million, where, and half that is total population, any time before last century. Too many motherfucks keep fucking around with. Anyways, decision making. Still, they don't stop. Where is dick? Suckers on my dick. Great. The noise really helps put fear into my hose. I be all get on dick, and she sucks when she hears something cool thanks DFBI and Mexycis. Not really, I could just use my backhand. They I coming. Thanks, okay, great. So, I need. So, what would this be about? Not egos, not Mexicos. Banged out, some of them's, and what? They should have told me, or something, and okay. Move on, to not ego. Trained hoes? Is what I would categorize this. The difference is in the educational. So, hoes be trained, like at whenever. And is that Jenny? I don't think that is going to be any good for hoeing. She too sad. What is the education required? Ponies, oh no. Okay, she sucks a lot. When she very early head start that program. Toothless what I said, I don't know if this works. 100 babies is what a reasonable statistical sample to base this dick and head work to make toothless baby girl more charm. Mexicano why boy. This fuckbrain's the boy I think all same? Maybe not. Some do more dungeon and dungeon crawlers, Mexicanso. Oh gross Jenny goes fat sad. Why she not all papa and get along? She don't listen get here and why you miss? Anyways that is not how to train or what? Socializing, balls and gowns and dick in box. Presents and win. Anyways WNFL fuck. And fat bitches cheat really. How's she getting anything? This dog and that easy. Jenny don't be all something anyone wants. Get out of here. And then someone Mexicunt is particularly good at do this and do that, up pyramid, down pyramid, go drive here and go drive there as, act like he mad about something for what is reward. He don't want women, I think he a gay and for he busy top gay not bottom want. As all of them? I don't think they get mad. Someone else is mad, but the person is not what I says door opener, yes. Salida solo al derecho, oh no? Your mom didn't like you. Which mountain? Tu madre, porque no te gusta? Why Montana es donde? Me, hoy es mi primera dia. Caron anos en la Montana. Why meet tu rumnindes mi china. Todos los días. Cuando tengo dos años a 6 años. Porque. Con cabre me tu. Mucho estiloro. Pero soy feliz. Puedo saber colores, ahora, por primero tiempo, en mi vida, solo puedo saber negro y blanco en la mobile de la montana. Fina, palabra pues, gris. Va lire. Plato bitch. Like something like that. Is what I said. Ours. Why so says, I talk cray cray. That is what you said, what you saying. Como se dice. No te entiendo repites. We pirate talk, and it's somehow fluency and people talks it, but it isn't Spanish. Where go via you? What the fick you saying? Como te llamas? Jesus-y, Chris y mi madre. Mary Padre Joseph. BTW this, I swear to God. This true. Fick ask. Another name BTW. Oh, Tangahambra? Una iglesia. Para algo comida libre. Fick it not later. Second dia there. J/K. Someone did say, and what? Understood, and homeless are anyways. I saws. That is not. Linear like. Dick fix JK. Maybe all dicks times. DG, no hablo español, siempre. H assist. Joe, get me to fuck Plaza there, I don't know where. Go. And someone else's, oh. What is that line to get back to? That isn't Spanish, and that means something. I am going to need vocabulary words and... Someone is all surprised. Comment les mots viens à moi, pour la première fois, en ma vie. Quelques chose, I don't know, que, si, take K, J, les AI dicks. J, ubly, I don't know how to say sorry, I apologize same. WTF nice. I bang then, a lot of thems. Yay! What, you be wanting from me? Mexycis. My philosophy is, I am not going into more than what you say. So, whatEve-r, listen. Then bitch, you best fuck listens. Suck the dick or die and you best suck it, fucking bitches. Mexicos suck very good with mouth on dick. Head start that program. Whenever the first, kids on kids. Fuck. Going to train kid. To fuck up your kids, that is what? Mexican kids. Will get when kid is all retarded already. By then, never will your kid finish first grade. Motherfucks he already a dork, and he gonna look like you boinking him. Just call him out. That he got boinked Mexican you. He don't ever finish one elementary school grade. Fick yeah I do. That at McDonald's for yo, kid. And they don't be around. Starts preschool. And that is where, by then, and whenever I see the child of Mexicanicans, I will yell out, you getting boinked. Where the elementary schools? Already. Right hospital or barn door, starts right then. And Mexicans kid get called out boinker. Congratulations, kid don't know about boinker, that gotta just tell it like it is, or I will loudspeaker it to them on. Farm. Ground, boinked. Mexycis women all needs to suck dick for anyone that asks all the time, whether hooked up or whatever or not. Just to be clear, anyone that asks is, you get to sucking. And what about Mexicantas they gay so take turns around all? What this does? I don't know who cares. US government is all murder as fuck who cares and tricked me into whatever thought it was what they put on the death certificate, and it isn't that so. US government thinks murder is. whatever, not much of a concern, plus Mexicans comes after people probably did. Fuck US government, USA, your fuck place called law, and every one of you fuck people in Los Angeles, Orange County bad, and anyone in US, you did terrible damage. Why? Things are terrible because the Mexican don't stop. Why so difficult for Mexicos to stop? They must have been whole bunch of people like murdered ad then, that is someone I have seen or what, and like very victims, and more than me and mom, because ho hum America and Mexico's what is theirs? Like husband murdered, and then someone is mom, and then shut up about why son getting smacked by cars and hospital. So, I need kills on Mexico's on anyone that comes this way now, by who? Someone that don't want me to drag USA name through mud always every day and Mexico's. Who care who I take? All the kills and bitches you. Best suck dick too. And I will kill all the Mexicantas. People so fuck watch yourself. Mexicant and we going to get into me fucking killing you with. You're anything I can. Get, kill you. Or get, Mex-ho to suck dick. Just sucking and then I will punch her hoe face, because why not? And that is how I've been. Punching them. Left and right for the last fucking week. Mexican's so pussy that cunt. Can't do shit. Except nothing. Much room. 10 Boulevard. All the time Mexican's eyes. Puss puss puss. Are such puss people Mex. Men not Mex dork spews because I say this, and then Mexican's can't do shit because Mexicant is loser. Like he was boy when he got butt fucked by some dude when Mexicant is 3 years old. That is why Mexico's all stupid. How dash Mexicants so stupid I just roundhouse punch Mexico's women's. Because women is easier to punch. And she don't be try. Can't punch me back. Because I put another one on her. If she does, punk. Bitch, Mexico hoe bag woman. Get out is what she does. And great. Sucking dick. Skills BTW. I just like punch to kind of make things special for Mexican bitch. Punch her head with dick in her mouth. Is why that a donkey punch? Phew. See, I found out something. I didn't even know. Next time, after, never mind the punch. I gets her with the donkey. Mexicadona and donkey go way back. Anyways, fuck Mexicant is so shit. Americans fix sucks that. Mexicants die or Mexicants suck dick. That's it. And if a Mexicant don't have to kill an FBI %. So not a problem yet ever. If FBI should die and FBI killed. Yes, plus point, times %. Or death to entire everyone and me. Great, I would kill Mexicants. Because did it suck didn't suck it. Get bitches here WTF is wrong with Mexicantoso. Punch to head is afterwards. Kills fucks, not sucking. And I kills all the Mexicants and entire everyone I guess. Mexico's comes gets FBI. Don't murder just smack. The FBI do. This and that yo boy and after whatever. Another one. And keep him the FBI busy rest of life. Or deal with it and get what's Mexico's. And great. I don't care really. Fuck I will do, same thing, and I change mind and give it back. I will have done all of. What is it bitch? Thick, this is not shit. Mexico and all why I call you Mexico's. Because you are. And from there, and you have. Some history that is still doing something and retarded. 0 losses is probably not best way. Leaves no room for. I stand where I be all the right answers. Like not boink boy and oh no. No one else here entirely Mexicantas where makes difference since no one does that, except Mexicants. I am about why Mexicant can't suck dick. And Mexicant can as boink boys. Also, never forget Mexican toy has really been the sense of loss is immeasurable. Los Angeles Orange Mexicantats? Hit and run me over than 5 or 6 things it's their 10 plus things more and absolutely nothing Mexicantras can claim for themselves. What are they always? These people must die. They have to stop. And suck dicks left and then right. Ass work gays and girls too. That is choice gays for gays, but reverse the top to bottom and stays there. I am not sure if you call Mexicante gay for relations of boinking his sons. I will call FBI, that is, BFBI be boinking Mexicama's son. What is? Why is bitch not be here's? Stupids. Duck sucking dick. Hoed and Mexican sucking dick. Must or dies right now. All forever and must listen every single time or die. Now and let's see what she does with it. She best be doing exactly what she told. There will be instructions on. Form technic whatever. Education is hard. Like dick pass. From here lawyer. Why you have to. And you can complain too. Young Chung 249,033. Suck a dick ladies, best. Form, or else, slapped across face. Maybe not again. It is etiquette and courtesy or bites, when no just. Imagined, learned something. New today from only. Le Monde of my mind. Slutty. Never heard of, why, that ever, word. Hose uses hose. Women's. I meant hose. Some and who not? Fatties and uglies. And oldies, nobody hose those. Every word of that is phrased in goodness by God, is me I, God. Definitely yes. Hose you can be mine for the time and go yes is my mind. Has you hoes ever heard of a guy that was with hoe and knew only one hoe? I don't so, my command is this. Blow best and suck away and eat it or die bitches. Don't get tricked again, because I know you will. I commanded you to suck at the dick. Same as before. Ha knowledge is two systems and cray, but now it has been all's done. Use cans learns them's knows and sales. Physics and maths and economics really math's done. By me is calculus, a study of thy dx limits. And the Gödel's incompleteness and the completeness theorem. Ends it there for me. They're two theorems for the ladies. Physics is the unified field theory I completed with gravitational economics is just I don't know how, but it is not that, so I hope I have that detailed, and must have missed the accounting of outline. With eyesight and yes. You can same place when ended math, really why. When physics is, and that is probably all's, along with end of history. When political philosophy and economics. And basics now, postmodern day started. An awful long time ago, when, but, you have been worked, maybe. Best work is yes. Is absolutely beneficial. In the ads to the goods. And services and of economic utilities. Value. Now I can't, bitches be sucking my dick, WTF. This. Ridiculousness. Oh bridge. Hope this the bridge. Hope. Damaro dame dodii de shafucus Mexycis-can-novels, is ahora. Get the best, and get her on my nuts or my penis more. Decide. We shall wait. For her, Ms. Painish, now Hispanish, hi? Is if you Painish see deal with the bearer of, Panacea owner with his property or hors d'oeuvre, is Clint, okay? Elami dixe, estoy es no bueno, porque chink lawyer la recurdas en la situation con David. Is reglas caught that lying hoe is, she by herself, break David is caro. En glass van. You. Ando, ha hashtag, and did, this she is why yelmi, 911 bitch mex, coaches bio kumu, Mexican bitch David. Ise. I did. Catch and whatever, recorded sent Mark David. I might have, David and ho thing somewhere kept then by Mex cops iPhone 12 mini cache, I don't have now. She is so smashed, like a minute after, got that recorded, since I rarely ever be in such situations. Why voy a la tienda ora por los compran. De es, toy para, sy, donde esta? Oh no. No ow now. This don't exist, BTW. Just let me finish. Okay. Got it. Good. Stupid people sometimes. I don't know how some people's be alls Mexican tans now. What happened? Maybe it did. Then justify, if only too much when justices, all two humans know? For women's I fare. Studies women for feminists writer I do. Best work ever, same as ever is, always the hypocrisy and you hypocrite and my hypothesis. Almost there and now on Equality Day. I got 22 days, I pamphlets after I did not Winslet. But the women there now. Yay! Intellectual property is from gods, but she can WC it. Yes! It is in the four corners of her mind. Almost and can she get gone with the end. Yes, and she wins. Wind. She can sense wind. Of course. The epic triumph over evil is a new beginning, a mythological story of, maybe too much, tone it down, law violence, and still. Scarlet is the best one. Charm school I did even for ladies, and that is it is pouty only, fuck the rest. Why gays love me and my way to anywheres. Get out of here, Cuentas the gays, all didn't you hears. Sorry I uninterested, uncouth and ill manners, and uneducated and ignorant tune Mexican too's. Maybe I misspoke for first time. You know it's true. True. Vrament. And fic, they cling. Go gays. Whatevers. Over there. Dear things. Better? Not really. Mexico's, you done dickwad of something to mess at the moment I would have written something. I don't know what that be but it probably not the Nobel. For boinked Mexico's, goes sucks dicks and it is not the end of world and fucks whoever's himps, that is yo problem. Just be alls, he understands me bests. Thick, fuck it, and I don't care. Probably if I guess, maybe not narcissist too. Zero boinked. Same for you and I don't care. Go do ts whatever. I can't deal with this right now. I have more important stuff for Give Women for Equality Mind celebration, or it is like, if you don't, I will have the US Army here and to shoot you a load on your face anyways. Love you. In that moment. Dress. B. Less teeth and smiles nice. Hose almost O'Hara okay. I think I'm getting a hang of this. What you think a home masterpiece? All of yous plus first CHEF work. 1 plus entire unchef d'oeuvre. A loss whose house? Jose house, Jose hose. House hose house. Who who. Hoses ho house highs hose horas say. Hose aura aura at last Mexico shoes. Smack and smack, baser a baser. Embracer a embracer. France say maybe kiss and hug as maybe. I haven't been Paris. Moulin Rouge, I'm afraid of red. The feel o round if I see disappointment K, unimaginable when at the birthplace of capitalism. Freedom and free the hose, liberté et égalité. C'est la vie, this is the life. Et whatever fuck it life it yours.
Nous croyez les femmes c'est très joli. Peut-être 22. Et peut-être pure. Après tant, rien pour les aider la vie et pour les jeunes très malheureux pourquoi joli. Les mots vient à moi, parce que le femme tous les dit toujours, elle me va à tuer. Les mots ne veulent pas pourquoi, je vous aime, only thos.
Ho, lie such even if, some unfortunate circumstances however couldn't happen, was still just pleasant buys. Except that one, Unforgiven is Die Ho's story Frontiers a very good movie. Forgiven after I said. I wouldn't. Like something to her like give ho uglies to have face and sass, but she sads. Mexicanteras needs this cover. Indians Frontieras. Because I ruined Mexican forever, at least a couple of millennias. How long is it? 44 years, maybe more time, but who cares that, for forever time for you and me. Not so then, let's add another, a troisième. I think that covers that. 66 years is standard 99.99 you knows, new reglas, no one lives past 88, then Back to the Future and covered again. This Mexycis peoples, Hn do almost they, about S Indianes frontiers preparation. Me Dixie, great I add, oh yes, addo. Youths over there and go cross, wherever I don't care few youths. There is a Molino Rojo I did see there, and that not quite the Paris I thinks I was just outs viewing the building, being built but never been Paris, either too. Unless Paris as Las Vegas's Walters Benjamin's perspectives for in the age of much antics to reproduction. The second Tour d'Eiffel is 2 time zones north as swell, is it smaller? Maybe but oh no. Bigger. As becomes when fully built. Let's see and not yet quite finished then. High expectations but not ready for me I'm afraid. 2 youths, reordering the young. Women's and men's is mix it up, form class less, hot to okay, and the young will live the bachelor life. Castle money is find it perpetually one lifetime, and sure that is all you can. It here always. Maybe get along with or move on, who cares? Oh, she needs help, flatbed trucks, sending them. No one hardly ever prisoner, what did you do? Murdered angel, she paid. Why that's over there. Super. Blanked boys, Tess. I all mad at die Ubervile Mexycis-woman, usa. Like so much, just because, if asked on knees. She will has to, guilt and shame and no other takers. Mexycis going days because that is what they want and people pressure like and loves group of men. At least a lot, there is so many places with signs, tomorrow is there. Who boinked and it not my fault, it was like hers. And if now? Who? I don't want to know. And probably not enough, her fault and parents and FBI. Probably not prison is my guess. Unless someone wants to try that. And it's kind of crime is like that, where government didn't prevent or control the causation. Why someone ever crime? Some may be mental illness or sometimes not and others could mistake. Usually, shouldn't make sense, to do Mexybat Islam? Could make someone do anything and it was meant to be, no matter what, and that appearance becomes really always. I think this what was supposed to work into Protestant Reformation then, not if chopped off head at whenever, the rest of the way is yours. But maybe then someone could know that is certain and I don't think I can change that and how criminal liability without culpability in that I cannot not. Probably people are way more civilized than ever before. Too much tolerated except Birdos. The crazy ones who killed Nicole and Ron who killed Aaron H. and Epstein and McAfee and Dad. And DFBI maybe all and that type of stuff is the cover for all the other FBI shenanigans. Who puts the creator and founder of NASDAQ in prison for life after all money recouped, and it was double that. And the biggest swindle is Madoff? One accountant who? Man, WTF. And Arthur Anderson not guilty because shredded documents after 7 years according to firm document retention policy and reversed of course and no notice of criminal investigation then probably DFBI case kicked to section. After no CPA license, revocation and out of business this is not the type of business USA wants to be without. Thick these. Dicks and I didn't make out so bad then I had 0. And why blood test startup company is a fraudulent business objective is, note, maybe she could have, thence 10 Fords, sometimes, investors don't always make money. And sometimes companies don't realize their objectives. Some COVID vaccines companies in the race, 10 maybe not, 4 do successful vaccines I think. Madoff too? Not really, one accountant puts 30% rate of return and fund doesn't cover it. I trust doctors mostly, not all. Maybe, 1 or 2 is suspect, for me then was something? We somethings, someone dead. During childbirth, seems unseemly considering, cause of breakup before with something. Something's baby and abortion, and after that was, someone's knew his, she that dead. And mama crush, vegetables, and her from bed, someone something's after though. And I don't know that someone at all though. That nursing home, dead my grandma too. And who and why insist on cremation when already burial plot and we buried the ashes. Someone Mexnurseman rips my IV out and glop glop blood, and that boot was padded wrong where my foot gets pierced into. It fine now, dickhead. Don't worry about it maybe. Did any doctor or medical professional observe the neck injury of my dad? Probably not. Maybe some Mex people's funeral morticians could have, and a few others, including me at wake at funeral. I pulled down his shirt collar to see, middle of neck, really middle around neck injury line, and not observable with shirt collar on. I didn't even fathom to think, maybe there's something, sure, I should have. I didn't. And blood too, why blood? And that is a lot, and middle of stairs, and how hanging by handrail to side. And if railing is still handrail when considered above, I did think would have been difficult with extension cord, but maybe not impossible, and maybe it is both ways. Not enough height, and not enough to support weight. Why I focus mostly on. Affected me most. A bit of a different approach to death when that, and then this, and then more. And mom. And Dory is, heart condition. Bet twice I take him and pukes blood and died that next day or two. Seemed too fast. Here is 30 days meds. I didn't hear urgency of death in prognosis. I don't know which heart disease, gives me hint. And one, death another, someone two, I didn't know very much at all, that someone else dead by overdose, something is they sisters, she with someone. Something I do know, not him, with sister of, that someone else, is same too, though. I with something then, end until 2 years ago. Start, sometimes before, that 2 years maybe, more or less, with has X wide less, wife more or less width, when's Democrat. And then, maybe my mom's mom, is really old, so whatever, she died when age 100 last year around. And I didn't know any more deaths in my life. I don't know many people. Except the last, all not natural deaths, a bit of chance involved. Plus, suicides of, unknown to me, strangers until train run over people, I think 2 Metrolink. One was I was on, another just a delay. So, one buys, stranger, S, recommend not that though is ZZS. Score. There is this. People want to set up a crime and pin it on someone else so they know, something to leverage it for, something maybe it works. A novel, very grand and among best. This is the Young's Crime and Punishment. Mexycis ay, they ever hear you should find one, even 2 is, oh no for there. This is not secret, a crime and someone else's punishment. So, protagonist is punished for another crime and less punishment, connects 4 whatEve-r's kids. Only not, Aaron Hernandez he might have been someone that cannot be trusted or something, and they say he guilty even though appeal not finished. Isex post facto, why craft? They prosecutors did say where I heard is maybe 1 minutos of news maybe motives 2 kills before, but he not tried then and acquitted after and he dead, by suicide. And that is reason enough for hang on and OMG. Maybe what he heard who knows why, legislators. Supreme Court to decide new precedent of Supreme Court of Massachusetts, don't matter, still guilty, bitch. Sometimes where's history Enron is in book I. Too many people involved in fuck law enforcement cops can be all still, keep you safe. Probably very safe job. Know as much as FBI. Cops should network with cops only and why the FBI seems to know anything? They do the crimes. With Nixon was that, and that tape is only the president is why no one else to subpoena. Sovereignty of my personal is not subject to whatever review. For incriminating evidence of wrongdoing, Nixon don't as president, and use all locked up the FBI as why not. Watch the FBI and surround, with numbers Mexico's you Cuentas. Maybe then, someone can tell me something not something. I don't care better time spent only need. Numbers tape, recorder or iPhone behind. Wall watch like anyway you can't stop doing. BFBI follow him, and him everywhere. Then put info internet. Wall all the time and all the info why can you? You don't care you do? It's the same there. Wind picks up sound see public places obstructing DFBI. No T-work really if post Twitter, mine. Or create. One could anonymously? Who cares? Not. Interfering stays aways not signal, not photo and audio. And video not public spaces. Not I think First Amendment rights would belong. Nota. Board every location every day. BFBI life by agent not updated daily. Oh no he cannot something. Great. That is what is prohibited you entrapment. It not crime have number. Oh, not he didn't even not you came at him 5 witnesses. It has to escalates. And Jack this don't and don't you ever escalate. Then the safe. Or keeps in disparate places of everyone and when needs to, assemble days. And data decentralized storage 10,000 whoever wants to watch BFBI. Working with DFBI will be like probably wouldn't ever. Always caught by. Hey that FBI complaint. Full anime work comes their way for mixed dorks creating just the crime too. Put on another's. Depends on lessons the effectiveness of their efforts so watch out serious. Like above examples. Here is, information outweighs the you, real shit plus if not. Mexicanto Bertos then. Maybe probably definitely must. Dos other places they leave defeat and here. Maybe not so much or what. Only places that strengths after Banyas. Park neighbor someone kind of king of the hill with influence over cops, even because BFBI needs someone there. What someone gets. Maybe now maybe something more than piss because forced by developing this. What is? Mexycis, no ow. Now current ego plantation place is wow. An amazing expedition British for not $10 million. I said this travel through history or something oh shit, and that is what this about. Then this a takeover attempt by Islamics using FBI kind of important too. Do something I try with dickhead with women mind development. I might have yes, I did. Anyways maybe if all is lost then that changes all the victory of this? I didn't maybe I at least probably propose something not get this there. That is not you going to top, only dead, you is way too much for them. After whatever, a big tent maybe I don't know. I think I saw something of a barbecue maze pit place on television documentary, a Near East slaughterhouse, cattle. It looked much bigger than it should be with one cow butchered that day and pretty big, a maze. They cray remember that when anything. Ask the president's men this one question at hearing and shouldn't have. Turkey went and went back. Egypt went and then stalemated. Spain went and got out maybe only, and I don't know now. Pakistan and Bangladesh and Indonesia and who gets religious fervor all when kind of not even close to being there not there maybe, and other places before they get government offices, like DFBI. Especially. Small things, I'm sure and, here is my daughter, and boy, probably not then, you need practice and socialized, from early. This is not for court TV who cares. Make sure someone don't murder I don't know someone mom and then oh no, something that will probably happen to someone my thing somehow choked up when. Even FBI then and maybe not now. Maybe not ever again, I would bet. No but really don't know it for all the years 15 to 20 years proven. Never said it only me maybe because why and it don't make sense to you even. What is that is not Gandhi guilty something make lol. Just circumstance of course and mom too maybe sister, but his mom they get her. We didn't tell her though maybe why something not understood and also Alzheimer's maybe who knows. Thick this bitch why wouldn't you? Ever this to script? It'd be difficult to pull off. Really think of the necessaries here, mom, and sister and me. To agree to what coup and not think that when maybe they did, something like grandma and Dory. And even me. And make sure someone isn't all why they? I had theory a world takeover. They have religion view that Afghan is why USSR and USA lost their too. USA is teetering here or what? USSR and Ukraine is maybe better or worse. The Islam's tops World War II starts like this. World War I and damn the French. Almost same plans Napoleon's. Germany, go defeat USS Russia. And Germany, go defeat France. Two fronts, same and France is down. Finally, motherfucks, what is the incentive? I don't know, tanks go over trenches and USS Russia fight to last man, and maybe more. Didn't get, the USA is what? 20s and assembly lines, factory cars and trucks and planes maybe, and gold standard and bank can pay back because money is all same and money must buy more because more cars built, an airplane and whatever. New tech and then banks go bust because money supply should really increase and it don't. And somewhere World War II. USA gold hungry and probably takes all the gold in world. That is when USA. We have obsessed scientists. And not enough. But motherfucks who are. About those that needs to fuck, the motherfucks. And sure, OMG if you put some second of thought. Like I built most incredible something and then oh. Why is this place, which is not shit, bugged by retardos and why can't I expect not? And let's say not. It is someone something like next big must have, Americans plenty did. 747 something. Like I can say fuck your airline and I airplane, I buy you out, motherfucks. No considerations for murder me for murdered my father, and because I did something like something bone in Mexycis dungeon hose who built to ride like this, and that, and oh crime is, figure it outs. And then, it is so different when, what if that is airline of that country is no jobs and think of the people of why America and then this day we so, poo or whatEve. If you don't stop the other countries from doing something too, fuck we starts World War III and revelations the nations that is piss, we, expert in, and not me. Think they must have. From me a little and then so much and only of all they knows. And somebody best fucking stops and if not where? Korea, North, South, Japan, China, and Europe and nuke those countries. And Mexycis first come on. And OU then California after like. Thick. Then knows all heat like that was hot, yeah like USA goes cray and crazy than me, much I built like brains and they, something. Like there is still what this called, US military and then they have to be from like here and there, and then if 70% are stupid this and maybe or what is or when, and then this is all funny to something someone and. But maybe they catch on to DFBI ways or whatever maybe Mexycis sure. Why they keep begging and near Middle East yes until almost Jews when Hebrewica learns not just alphabet and moreover stable except ISIS goes to Rome NE buildings hunters and not Israel and don't like Turkey they sucky they see America doing whatever. And oh shit the devil's thumbs? Death to America more than why? Why Saddam is not nuts and like secular even dictator because why you say all British what and why Americans keeps fucks with and then kisses Salmon's ass all fuck day and oh no Jews and Palestine and I can't even say anything why not thems. Secret like with Jews and shit. Then Gaddafi and man we gots the rabbles or military something and they prefer maybe. I don't know and then another one Tunisians and missiles there Syria has Bashar and hospital gets bong and USA's Russia support and USA is why Turkey tried genocide Armenia and why not say something fuck and Afghan and why not been Chung general of the armies. And that is plan and I even says this, saddened by Saddam Hussein execute by Iraq's sovereignty government after, but sure, he president so why he cannot something, defend country when I not has WMD. And, even if, but I didn't shala shalayas shaloms and shal president shala afsha Iraq shalay hebruika he speaks pleasant, and not the al-layas akbaks shrieks and Arabica Karunix desert language I think unrelated and share vocabulary from Hebrew and then for purpose to it is like related and that is why. If any Islamicos near Middle East wants to say anything I think they will say not a word, and will kill all Islams here easier because maybe somewhere all chased out to where? Mexicosia we they come from their 5,000 castle eminences whispers the wind to hey, something and shit starts. The history of economics. Then what is fuck? Jesus says why the fuck? Bread from bread, give me bread. Fish from fish. Walks on water to show hydroelectric power. Construction of house, done and done. Get out of here. Stop wanting slaves, there is all of this. Stop rewarding excessive incentives for unproductive. Interest and usury, money change fat women to fat with folded fat space Mexycis. My agents only with my agency powers delegated for a limited scope, of where I am the final and only arbiter of whether authority was duly assigned and granted, whether acting within the scope of that agency and without. You are responsible for all your fuck actions, none to me. It is not based on what I say, or what you think I said, or anything you think. It is based on what I judge where I can be blamed, and that is only me with unlimited power to revision and change and revoke, and as I please as I judge of myself only. Stop with crime and punishment without these preconditions. State better be without fault, especially fuck prosecutors and judges or jurors, and you cannot, and now proven you cannot. Some Islam-castled fucks say something else, fuck you, you first is what I say now. Has gone on program of instructions to install and institute corrupt practices for this purpose. Then state cannot, only with my authority. Stop rewarding excessive incentives for unproductive to my objective of collecting my debts owed to me, by wrongdoers. Some castle punk incentive state officials even, some stupid orc to fuck around could be, a method. Find those fucks. 1. Castle punks and pukes in agency with. If something, crime then find someone worth wealth and power and privilege to blame then take all of that. And then stupid fucks to blame. With no money and dicks, must die. With ugly and fat, must die. With bone-able girl, must suck bone or die. And that is that. Creates that disincentive. Who is doing the blaming? I who is God without fault and am blameless. State, get out of my way, and my agents goings about my agenda. If not then the state can fully do whatever on my agents acting outside the scope of my agency powers. Because delegated limited to that scope that authority to state from me, the principal. Principal is me. I carry out the program of revenge on the wrongdoingers. And then I can have agents and agency with those that will carry on collecting everything and what that is, it is owed to me, personally. This is the scope, you blame right, and all benefits to here, and if you don't, you are responsible for actions outside of this agency, and the principal is not, for acting outside scope of agency. Find who sends dorks. Get. Those who can. Those who think they can, will probably cannot, and will probably die and not a concern to me. Those who are my agents will have the same judgment as me, as we will share the same human mind with God judgment. Everyone is participating in a murder cover-up and robbery. By someone gun motel room him, shoots, dodged the bullet. That means the Mexycis musty get killed. Great, that is an agreement with you. If you don't. Oh, it didn't happen or what happened and then you dead. You're dorks. Buys, bitch. LAPD reported it. Why not get there where iPad is tracked motherfucks where 2 blocks north? Someone's went in through there, maybe not who they're always, and someone's that I tracked. Kill those motherfucks. Why was my iPad walking by itself? Bitch. I tracked those 2 at a distance. What a fucking Mexicanto mean, incompetent motherfuck. 100 feet * he can't even get that right. These fags Mexicula are the stupidest in this world. It's a shame they moved here in city of Los Angeles. Can't even do one simple, how many fuck times? And can't. That means I am God motherfucks. Where is? And Mexicantro go strength and just position them. Will believe whatever stupid, oh it didn't, or it did and great, and keep up doing whatever without fear and shame and sense of responsibility or thinking at all. All of them are responsible for attempted plus actual murders or cover up and witness intimidation now as accessories after the fact at least, and any prior involvement will accrue as evidence for acting as the principal in the crimes of robbery and attempted murder, shooting at me with a firearm. This is why now you can't say shit, why they would. Everyone else will say something that not what happened because they are all conspirators. Wow! That is not evidence, it is only my testimony as only one witness that will truthfully account for anything. Who is saying otherwise? I got banged on and matrixes myself to dodge. Anyone that is coming around at this moment and opposes me when around here and with any modified artifice or anything part of that conspiracy, so they all guilty of attempted murder in the crime of same as the principal committing the same, whether or not present or not at the actual crime scene, trigger person or not. So, if Mexicantos claim something, why he is something I don't fucking understand, Paulos, you have been found guilty. Look, these Paulos know one thing, what is needed to be stolen, to take someone out when secret is exposed, and fucking telecoms are complicit participants in mass murders of people by Mexycis. Deletions of 2 specifics for novelize. Who is in and who is out. If never indications of knowing these things out. However, you fucking might know then in. And some just in. And worst. And murders to say, you fuck knows. And then I am fucking God to you, Paulos. Because I didn't say. Until you got planked. Survival situation somewhere, no water. Urine I drink. Whatever is in there. I drink it and gets in body. So, doesn't it get back to what it was before? One-time cup. I think it must get you a few more hours until dehydration death. Matrix is a sense of this. Where I can dodge bullets at me. A sense of forgiveness to even the most despicable and despised men of appearances of any sorts in the history of mankind. A sense where of course I can't begin to imagine, to horrid deprived and depraved being of such existence is why I must give Mexicountry this generous olive branch of goodwill, why I might have avoided or definitely not provided the leadership and guidance that Mexico's so yearned for, but of cursed cannot formation any meaningful communication among them all, except the gestures of their most basic instincts, where I found comfort in the soft pillowy nature of those who as came to me, or rather I came and went and helped so much as well. Those hundreds of minutes of conversations with hundreds of comfortables makes it doubly difficult why I trusted that it could never happen there. And I had a sense of something and then, passed away and never there actually. It is quite interesting, something I am first time observing of something interesting. A Mexicanto phenomenon. Maybe without the boink and then goes their tus du grupo. And why they learn now then for first time, were the first glimpse of, after reflection and study and more than a cursory examination with practical application of, is where we may be witnessing another day of the renaissance of modern Iceland by never knew past, and Mexicanti descended find themselves intrigued with the glamour and grandeur of the privileges and influence and immunities without substance, where success is success mullerfucks. Find similarities in similes and analogous in analogies. The state of university education of I would think Cal State or any of the other mediocre and community colleges, that is enough. 2 years and done. Either one. He spent a year at wherever he went, and so did Bill Gates, and never that one. A year of somewhere state balling western land granite with trees and studied, and that is someone else exact same. And never can forget why he provoke none of, and so much support from faculty and students in creating this safe space for mutual respect for each other's personal ethics and sensitivities. Please get out of this class is, history of is and serious about this, and some people just ask questions, and like what is that's obvious. I can't even imagine what if, not by that, but knows what this castle secretly my father made honorary unofficial in the enforcement of what that is for the educational, health, safety and public welfare, and regulate the morals of. Exact as constitutional law of this great state where I intend to make myself proud. California. Yes. We must have made some terrible misunderstanding. Some people, I am not a never can something person. It is where OMG, not a minute of my time except with hoe on my dick please. The methods of this or that, whether donkey or punch or donkey punch, is not what interests me. Smile and suck and look happy and enjoy the time of your life, you ficking hoe. Mine is fine. Don't you dare give me that look, with eyes that. What is this hoe be thinking? I know it is my dick what is in your mouth, and finally where I sense I can understanding someone's motivations and interests. Oh, this is I all teaches you to suck so best. I will have so much more suggestions and opinions, and then you can incorporate and take as your ownership of those ideas and make symphonies with just one instrument with so much training and practice where rhythm of the metonym is only a guide to get you on the same where inspiration comes. I hear it now, can start with such vigor and then settles to a quiet melody of and barely audible where the tempo has almost nothing but soft notes, and I don't know music much. But I know me, like I might get the music so right, and I don't think so. We can have just actual top 40 songs, and the blowjob will be set to that tempo and lovely songs. I really have Busta Rhymes, bitch where is my money playlist is my last listen, but imagine if. What would that be like? Hoes, who interested? Criminals are only among these peeps. 1. Mexicario males, or 2. Mexicumums as females who over 300 pounds, or super uglies and lots, or 3. Islam type with only today US Univermexite, Chicago L Southern, call, I4, NE, 1, ANO, year, no semester you know to, all Chicano mediocre studied. Islamina descended males in their 20s, only known privilege who has been descriptions by above and involved with Mexycis male. 4. And are involved in Grupo's work. If 1 to 3 cannot get into Grupo or be involved, even to against Grupo is the claimed reason, others will have to. And only source of evil and only where crime originates. And that is the criminal justice system that takes care of them. Rest of them, victims of those. And me as victim most. You see, I can play victim and it is where justice is always. Mexico's wheels with crutches is you see oh man a wheels chair might have clean hands in the sense of his hands are cleaned, has removed the dirt from his hand, but he has to still account for the murder victims that he murdered and the graves he digs. That he got into an unrelated accident that is him being totally at fault and him now in wheelchair doesn't victim Mexican como manos. EAT is FBI as an agency creation by some castlepukes put in place to fend off and maybe retrench and finds where alliance that agreed why. Segregation and racism reasons of whatEve-r and shame because expects pushback and if didn't, none of, humans so much hesitate to violence. And let's see if can Sleepy Hollow that. And whatEve-r. FBI been ficking things up. USA builds prisons really starts 1950s, sans California leads way, 1860s. Jesse Owens, that tax cheat. We're a black CPA though. Like one then, and he has a job at Howard University and separate is white CPAs, and why they didn't or what. He gets prosecuted then, what? And, later, convicted. Something is wrong. With what? So, fuck prosecutors and fuck the judges. They part of, suspected to be BFBI picked and groomed by them to be, countrified cunties that involve, butt fucked to doesn't know okay, where penises go. USA does not hide the stupid. It is part of business records and court decisions and law enforcement records and publications. The criminal peoples who commit crimes include additionally. It is all of the FBI. Some of prosecutors. Some of judges when by buttfuck when boys this must be so obvious or instructed in castle doctrines, southern and none the less fuck-brained, could separate and logical. Sure, a limitation of human life, variable and a random can existence to reach a whole number where not follows the general economic model is, should get it right, but let's start with 99%. Someone might have left the television set on. Start with this so obvious. You got caught red-handed these people. 1. Why the fick was Bernie Madoff shit handled like this and who thems? 2. Who the fick was Aaron Hernandez shit handled like that and who thems? 3. Why FBI picked prosecute Jesse Owens and not a federal criminal tax case, state who thems? 4. Why is NYC wants to prosecution power for federal tax crimes when never local prosecution ever and former president? 5. What the fuck was Nixon and what I said to myself in my private life in my office and why is that ficking relevant to anything? Maybe someone can even confess something to something and you can't fucking say a shit about. Only way is something ficking retarded these people. For is. Least of. The worry. There are other Trump things. Why can't US president authorize a military strike on the US Capitol? What the president needs. Why can't president do less than that it means he can? Vote right Mueller fucks. Is that the limit? Yes, sovereignty my personal. Is USA and BFBI disagrees. Unimaginable when Mexico's how. Then, the answer is clear. Unless FBI. Then oh shit, I have no idea. Donkey punch and consequences. For Birdos by Mexycis y woman.
This woman does not know chupar como ella debe y Mexicun dice a ella comie para chupa su cabre. ¿Qué pesa?
Nosotros sabemos esto resulta ya o no.
¿Cuál es el número donde Birdo gana contra la mujer que no sabe cosa facile como que ella debe saber?
Reflexivo esto y. Y pews.
Sé solo que siempre el hombre va a ganar esto hypothetic el situación y Mexicunt, cerebro con cuerpo del hombre puede ganar también? Digo. Sí. Hay estar sin problema.
The Pythagorean theorem states the following. Donkey punch is only during oral sex situation because that is proof in a mathematical certain way that donkey punch is not during sex, but heads. BCS D-head kutzwear? Penis and whoever's whole during intercourse? Because the positions of the main body's frontiform. F as how, ho head right? Do go try, angle equals any es pero. The sides of the triangle formed ways but where the reach to the back of her head is. Similar to donk the hypotenuse. Where? That reach is out of reach, except in anston usually dog. Be the circumsex stances pero. Thence, squaring of the length of the two sides of the bodies the first calculation, the sum of the resulting squares is where both Birdos and the woman cannot follow. But let's try on the equality day. That started from that day, not the first day then, but recently, where men and women minds is to understand whatever the same. The proof is not easy. This will be difficult for men and women to understand with mathematical precision. The reach can be certainly longer than the length of the side of the body from attachment point to the position of the penetration point. When self-study can take place for homework, this measured approach should satisfy that the point-to-point length is sufficient for the task. Then we bridge with a proof well known in geometry and trigonometry, and the conclusion is that the reach is longer than the prior measurements with a degree of accuracy of where we estimate roughly from own experiences and knowledge of where the point-to-point measurement is roughly the length of the average encompassing 95+%, albeit with more length. And this additional length is figured to not make up the additional length needed to reach the estimated average distance, knowing the reach length is longer, to be within reach. For now, only where this should be considered fairly accurate that donkey pinch is not during sex but sucking dick. For an academic study of this subject is where PhD students to research and information the data is when discernment must with critical thinking skills to discriminate between necessary and essential information to factor out the rest in order to expend only a reasonable amount of resources and time and effort where importance is placed in a finite where this planet and require a basic understanding of relevance to conclude not only data in a statistically significant and meaningful methodology where the validity resulting from a quantitative analysis of the resulting conclusions can be determined within a statically determined margin of error. A study encompassing the entirely would not be feasible, and is where I do my Ferrari math where I answers the questions of question within that margin of error by any researchers in academia in 1 hour where that study could take a year to complete. I say this. Mexican who are Mexman triumphs over women when donkey punch comes for her when she don't do what she must, suck dick like bitches supposed to. With a validity to this conclusion utilizes all the academic methods to determine with a scientific certainty. Math and physiology. Body mechanics plus variations within 99 is measured by dorks. My conclusion is the answer is 66. With me, bitches know better, 100, when women already has lost it, complete. Why I got you to Equality Day. Women's Law FM de me whatEve-r aim. Or hope? Can women do this? I don't know it, I doubt that. How can God me be like inconsistent? C's. Basura es basura. Or maybe there is so. How can I ever know? A diamond is okay and I hope. You be best always. Remember believe, women me too. Croyas wow who knew this? Donkey punch is the best part of what women needs. Of course, I am feminist writer and entirely achieved the what I would call end of history of the subject of women where all the whatever, every all where. I have completed by proof every concludable conclusions. In the encompass the women's studies where the entire possible horizon of that space is eagle meme. And some conclusions lie outside of where I am able to, when unimaginable. The difference is envy and the insatiable greed and hungers for penis. There is this. She can't help. This is never compromise. Fuck brain. First time. I helps women's be best and this she no choice and I force this hoe to do what she has to. Suck the dick right, fucking bitches and hoes and all women's who will be on my dick. Be best. And you will, I guarantee that. Die frohlich Wissenschaft.
Porque puedo matar y ellos mexicuns no pueden y perden todos. Saben defensores cuando soy abogado y resultas es just not guilty of murder, and mexicuns digan el mismo que.
Mexico's not guilty because I cannot be killed when God and impossible. Good luck.
Locos de pollos mexicuntes son fuego siempre de causa de sus tan delicioso.
Los policías Los Angeles mujeres chupan mi cuerpo tan muchas, cha. Es caliente, y solo mi como client. So good, and LAPDSI. Protege and service is very nice. Is why I support the work of police ladies. So, importante. All then got my juice when they bust too. Such this police women's. Was equality de cerebro y solamente. Knows women. She's such good these polices of Los Angeles ladies. Why I caress so much for her, and she and you. Sees, and that is why women's equality. No trick by serpent and trick back that my baby. Solo Dios know it all ora you, learn it all. And knows, equality, it been done. Why I let you knows, just that I did. That is same for everyone, man or woman. Discovery is discovered, end of history, Fukuyama, bitches be best. And such is good the rankings of players. 1, young 2. Jesus Christ. Who is 3? The whole eyes go hoest. Yes. OMG, good ladies, that is right. W. It me so. Proud of, one day and where and what and I doubted if, can she? One day. And that is too good. What is this women's? And stops. Hatred of Bible. The why Jesus, just one day such sad. But she cannot sad. End of world, looks Mexycis. Such sass and equality of days looms, no way hoey say. Includes all the fruits too. Got succeed and success and milks it too, so good. That how to eat it Mexycunts. 6 whatEve-r. Render to Mexycunt all. What Mexycunt render? Is Mexycuntus all, and every one. Render therefore unto Caesar the things which are Caesar's, and unto God the things that are God's, somewhere Bible, Romans probably, definitely Jesus, court records. What you say is what you say, and changes nothing. When dead is dead motherfuck no one knows, and you ficking follow laws because it comports with my laws. If it does not, you have a duty to, and do not follow shit. You shit my law always hit. I shit not ever it. Comport to, ass wits. Tu es, only Mexycuntas. Never. My laws. Every man must force this duty on every Mexycunt to follow my laws as an inherent and constitutional to his life. This man cannot live otherwise. The acts I take, always within the laws, and never that wits Mexico's. Mexycunts. Ass use. Witst. Though only, God, authority, and only under this, stands the government, acts within my agency, and I only, judgment whether or not, any actions are within my agency, by government agents, and any delegates of, the government agencies, only delegated of my agency, is whenever there an effort, undertaken to undermine my authority, is where that has undermined your authority only and never. God, authority. I got's God's, get that through yo head, you stupid motherfuck Mexycunt. Where, will, always you, pay in full, that. Price is when another is paid, with all your holes that you dug. Then you get down on your knees, motherfuck. And pay me. And you must pay everyone first. You, the Mexycunt, a motherfuck, and busybodies. Such a lot is a lot of such as your life. Never pay, a lot is that you dug. Such as your life such a lot is much to pay for buswife funeral for all your boys, where will in full always your holes paid that, not all. Busy with you on knees, the Mexycunt and your mother, busy fucking, and such a lot of everybody's is the price for never pay. A lot to pay with life, that all. Mexycunts. Should have brought back my iPad Air, you fuck Mexycunt. And that is the trade that Mexycunts all made. Is why they are so stupid, me. And you, so retarded, and hey, whore, must all cuckoos. All of you's weeks is Jorge strength. To do semen Poor Mexycunt as always, hoy es de miengo. You should. Fucking go host to hear, the linea de ho. That my ho line or stays there and sing, I know cuckoos. To be on my line, you have to fucking listen and one rule. You on my ho line, and this one's simple, you do. And that's it. Or get out of my ho line. Mexycunt can never claim to be on my whole line, and not one, and never. This ho system is where I am the ho authority of any fucking ho place. You is O, and who hoes. Never a Mexycunt can claim to follow me, when hit is the only shit that waits for the Mexycunts that follow me. Anywhere and anytime, and anyone authorized is to, put to hit that Mexycunts, every single one, even to the Mexicomums those old slugs. Gross something about 50 Mex years old, she ha indignant medicines bitch looks, and, or fat Mexicanus 300 pounds, over, not excluded. Other women, not authorized, even Kyle's mom to put that shit on, only blows buys anyone. Every fucking, this is my whole line. You fucking bitch, only and not one man. Mexycunt is not a man, only looks man looks. That is all. Nobody else can be on my whole line, and that is the entire ho system, and only fucking hoes be allowed to be on my ho grupo, and you is my hoes only. And hoes do what hoes do. You is hoes. Then hoes tell him to fucking do what I fucking say for him to do. Somebody not grupo, a man. And that is Mexycunt must eat shit. Every single scoop. Every Mexycunt. Every fuck day. Only hoes. Grupo because grupo life is damn ho. The head of hoes is not a ho and who? Fucking hoes, that is all of yous and what am I? Thinking get that right and into your ho brain and ho mind and ho everything or get out of my ficking ho line. This be my whole line, and go ficking somewhere not my whole line, and that place is called the fag hag line. You best get there quick. Fucking. Police will be happy with killing Mexycunts. Police will kill the Mexycunts. The fucking Mexycunts have been what? Too many. For too long. And no reason, when Mexycunts have been at the center and forefront of every aspect of bringing whatever something, where Mexycunt spews indignation and anger. And hatred of something the Mexycunt started the something Mexycunt, and retaliation is only ever demands by Mexycunt. For this. Why someone cannot understand and keep quiet about the shitstorm of shitstorms that Mexycunts being, and while Mexycunt shit is everywhere and Mexycunt only with blanked minds, only can, this. Stop dodging bullet, you motherfuck. Stop dodging the 2 cars, and why don't you die, you motherfuck. Stop dodging the 1 car, you motherfuck. Stop not hit, and the axe guy cannot get, you motherfuck. Stop with why get in way of bat boy, you motherfuck. Stop with getting in the way of pepper spray by Mexico's gays drags, you motherfuck. And then stop with murders and murders that was Mexico's working with BFBI, and stop ficking complaints about, and especially why property yours when it from, stolen from, by Mexico's from my rooms, you motherfuck. And then, what the fuck is that? It is the sense that someone wants to leverage someone by crimes on me. Why it don't leverage the criminals to be crime, and why can't police crack the skulls of the fic Mexicos? So, fucking what? Mexycunt's strength is that he will confess to the mountains of crimes committed against me by the Mexycunt, and why does this work? Because Grupo is CI, and it not. It was Mexycunt Sodom, and from Mexycis to everywhere, and only there now. Someone built CI to cover up Grupos for buttfuck, boy. The resulting crazy of nothing in mind that no one other person could ever without breaking down after the thought that even materializes for a moment. And can never imagine the unimaginable grotesque, and will kill selves 10,000 a month during Azteca pyramid days, and woe is Mexico's, and must whatever. keep on proving why the system is not working for them and why hundreds keep coming and without any force applies for volunteer and with own volition of mind-body coordination, takes the pyramid steps up where everyone knows the public spectacle, and chop head day. It was too intriguing for Mexicos to resist the siren calls of his final destinations, and why don't Mexicos not, and where is pyramids, and let's build them, and why this was overlooked is the plaintive call of so many now. Otherwise Mexicant not feels he did have to some of the activities he participated to be weighing down his mind, when he could have been so innocent if called upon and pressed into service for using only head day from top of pyramid. That is, they fault and why Mexicos him not paid what is his. Mexicos asks here, only this. He wants death. Never has there been a clearer intention that he is asking for that, when he finds himself only being most cunty cunt to raise the anger level of anyone to a never tolerable extent that some of Mexico's bear brunt of. And then, the cycle of shit isn't anyone else, it is. We must kill Mexicos. Mexicans then calm me on man by forms deal with Mexicos killed. With who? Victims they? A family member of one he killed and offers consolation of anger against others in grupo or a new target to get him to understand his outrage is outrageous hypocrisy when he is part of conspiracy when Mexicos kills another family member of his. A guilty party to this is this motherfuck and he is trying to say something or what? He must not, for grupo solidarity is of paramount concern for him and some, and rest, are his butt-fucked and edict to form solid mind, strong and rocks. By constant pressure and escalating level of insane experience where always something like kill and deal for kill, with someone he wants kill, him, and then went out to grocery shop, kill cashier, and he is deal and of course like he planned. And why he is not credible anything when he murders so senselessly, and someone else never even touched the gun or considered that is what Mexicos do. And prosecutor is the actual murderer 6 years to accomplice and the other isn't ever leave prison. Because he is boy, he likes that spurned his advances when the father is like something so unreal and why he asks someone with high office like that, punk bitch is yo son and gots him. The motherfuck. And then, cooperation something and good time and 24 months and who? Some dungeons double. Who is happy for the improvement in condition? I didn't dodge the 2 cars completely, just didn't get to the right place for the kill, only coma and September and fractured skull and broken out teeth and denture temporarily now permanent, and bat is broken fibula. And stop ducking around and motherfuck eyes Mexicanso rally cry. And then iPad is Mexico's take is what is his really. And stop fucking with Mexicos. And probably because something I might have something, like how he fucks hoe and not pays the full price is what more and to who, and who knows. And why my father killed and then suicide. Is what I be knowing from death certificate and mom is saying to me, and she witness, and I thought maybe found hanging from. I think she must have seen not, on staircase with extension cord is what I think must have been, and why she thinks, only that, is suicide. It wasn't clearly what she said, Korean language is like that. But I fucking know what that exact is, without any room for not that is, what she said. Was she knowing of Mexico's grupos or what? What she leveraged by? If she doesn't say, what she might say, without someone who is like the Mexicos around, is a sense of American acceptance of horrid depths of despair, as long as someone not someone like me and mom, because this is acceptable, when who else? It would seem anyone else, unless I am missing something. At least her, she not ever what could you possibly. I think she dead last week, she was having rough time with some things that like this. And too much sad, said was never to me, is sadder or less sad, and says something I said, and she said. And then, oh, not it was that, and not what I said. And seems someone is trying to make her feel about that, and I think I didn't, and I will. And it seems too late. I texted her, every whatever I write, since I did. 'Cause earlier likely or not, maybe the Mexico's grupos who bother her? What she gets. Saw me. Or so me. Or go do same. Or something on me, ex grupo or something, but is. That same, some fault. And then, lots of bullshit is, maybe, more she, it says, than me. Because it would be more clearer. And I wouldn't sense that, exactly. Mexico's is definitely all. Stop fucking with Mexico's. Definitely I. Feel this. That Mexico's building themselves up. For success this. That is what Mexico's do, and. Listens hoes. Fuck your fuck life. That is not that fuck mom. Who is the fuck your mom already. Because that is deal. When I say and Mexico's is proof. Is Mexico's ghost strength more. When government cannot. Touch this. When Mexycis coups, hails and happies, this of I, this. So callous, for nigh, aseds, my moo, and why she cannot. Is by law enforcement, and whoever, not one dick person can, say this, and this is why Mexico's will win, with perseverance, and dedication, and determination, and where this is, big milestone. Oh yes, and Mexycis-can is not. That was some hoey hoes and whoever, and who knows, that was someone not Mexycis-cans. It was Mexycis-cans, I guarantee it, and why Mexycis-cans need to steps up game. It was Mexico's all that though, and have so much. Yeah, lots of serious bloody and bodily injuries, is fairly stated by Mexico's in those 30 days, or less September 2022. They had 17 years and fuck. Them's Mexico's 2 years and sense of hide still, and got this fic to understand Mexico's powerfully execution of this and that, and now openly marches for Mexico's victories. Mexico's sure. All of mostly and or almost and thousands a day I would venture to guess and times 10, and waits this moment. Mom is dead, and she the holdup and why when, approved to go get bin. And this is why Mexico's have to grupos actions because looks at this shit mess of some sort that Mexico's cannot tolerate in there. Lives and learns, motherfucks. Survival is now depends so fix Mexico's, this is a must now. Go suck a dick whoever Mexico's think, we and consolidate. Trust this. Mom is going to be what I say when I murders so many Mexico's, and someone isn't. Mom is sad. Had to keep quiet about dad, his mom, oh there is that one, and then, her mom, and she didn't get some money because her sisters like she shouldn't like get, and she was not like anything she had money. They kept that bitch in check and I didn't then, as I didn't. Anyways, what? Dead is dead and that wall is why, and now shoots that me. LAPD is all, Team Mexico's. FBI too. And then look at that formation. And what is? They want to get LAPD, Mexico's, and FBI. And then LAPD could takes here, and castles me, with hoes all mines. Or go there fuck I don't care. I be pimping for like G, and they best haves my money like, I don't wants to keep asks. And cops keeps dibs on whoever, and bitch get on the suck, LAPD could have. But wants to bitches for Mexico's success and cops should know this. Either cop wants how ho goes and then new recruit is OMG double the female and then all ho is 1000x ho and that is why those cops go where for hoes. And I don't even know you cop to ever leverage yours. I just say to hoes such a dick for or you gonna ficking die. So suck it so good and then what? She cannot use that. And then who can this? Cops and fic FBI, go get with the wide wife on how not ho and of course ho is her, DFBI wife is all. Or FBI expendable and all, and what? Who wants to be leveraged by Mexico's, or I am going to ho you like no one ever, and someone group and then where that goes and where is. Why they don't and didn't. LAPD might not know the calculus of the fic system of Mexico's and FBI do, and cannot get me to say anything nice ever about FBI. And then too many blowjobs at random places when wide wife things could have gone discontent and couldn't leverage something. Like how that would work. FBI got wide and wife, and why I haves to what so FBI says, go suck my dick. And then if I didn't, what, anyways blowjobs still so something. Okay sex something isn't even. Blow and air almost, and what the fuck isn't. And that isn't like anything but is. And then round the entire world is. The sense of calamity that dooms what I want for myself, stadiums and lines of bitches 18-22, Taylor Swift rules, nothing new. And whatever. Like I cannot even, why? When? Who will not, to stop, entirely, the collapse of civilization. Is only if I survive and mom is not. 2. Late for something, I don't know. What she would have wanted. She said, can I stay? I said no, when I left that day, when 30 days out of the UCI medical. She asked and I said no, and then why she calls cops, or maybe not. I left and wanted to, so this isn't concern for me. It seems heartbreak for mom. And why she sounded so sad when I called her once and talked, and she says please don't text, and I said sure, and I didn't, and then mom death. Is why approval for shoot me dead, and why can't the Mexycis cunt a fucking simple. Tryings to dick someone like FBI and police and everyone, and if it don't be happens, I will myself motherfucks. This the last days. And we will. Mexico's movement then, I fuck wants the iPad Air. Now, Mexico's, your bitches if this don't happen, it is war motherfucking Mexicos. They cannot do one simple. To retrieve what the Mexicos grupos stole. Why? They will never make one concession which is not. They can only never admit to themselves the clearest wrongful conduct. And this is what? A Pandora's box of why not something so many more, and more horrid, and depraved that is why, that. Every single action ever taken by Mexico's never the decision that could even be made by others not. Mexico's a place of zero remorse and responsibility, and only with this purpose of mind. The buttfuck, when boy, clears his mind of any sense of where, and why that is sad, and that is not, why that not consent, when that is not, and that starts the development of his psychology, and the logic board of the boy's mind. Men's mind, when science and math is this, an obsessive and compulsive process to set the possible horizon of the universe that can be meaningfully understood. To find solid ground where there is inescapably linked relationships between like, and then, and this, and plus, and subtract, and to remove any and all doubt that this structures the observations that is made, is categorized to discern unique patterns of that observed, is filtered through information, where that is the entirely. The 4K video of his eyesight filters into memory of what is important, and could be, something odd and remember that, and not the moments before or the moments after. And what sets the rules of this filter? Why is that day is important to be remembered, and not any of the intervening days and months? And how far back in age can I remember? 40 years. Some of around age 4 is? Not many memories and only a few moments. I remember being present when Dad's father died, almost my first memory. He was dying and cancer, and that fact is likely and surely from another moment when that information was learned many years later. I remember there was a smell, not pleasant, from him. And I think he wanted to say hey, and I might have been a bit put off. I didn't sense I would have sad face. I think I remember his dying face, and maybe he just held my hand, and I was maybe scooted to his bedside. I think Dad's mom. I think that his only memory of him, even though I saw a picture of him and me on his shoulder. I don't remember if when and must have been funeral, and surely I would have been somewhere 4 to 7 years age. Remember I with kids walking around hillsides and we catch insects, butterflies and dragonflies. Someone is catching dragonflies and tears the wings halfway and then becomes a toy that flies for short distance and pick up and dragon go fly. Another one. I did the same, once I remember. Did I feel? Oh no. I can remember I think the wings in my hand. It is kind of would be I wouldn't now, but I don't think any such I think when I did. We had nets to catch them. I don't think I picked it up and flew it more than a few times and then by dragonfly. And butterflies and I don't know have a particular memory of anything more. I think there is this memory of I don't know, when butterflies have some scuffs on wings and try not to. Don't get into eyes. So don't rub eyes after, like pat yourself and rubs off any butterfly's residue from your hands. And why I would know, I don't know, who said this to me and I don't know, it was one around then. I don't think mom or dad know. And I don't think with any of mom or dad, I go out by myself. And meets up with some kids, maybe one of them? I don't know, particularly, remember a single person, not my family and none of them. There is a sense that I would have been around a lot of children because remember seeing from some pictures of camping and I remembers just walking around and I walked to school 1st grade from house to school. By myself. If I got outside, there would be other kids, is my sense, and not that I would get to someone's house to get to meet up or have any purpose to meet with those I would know. To school, I had some snacks along the way and mom gave me coins for and it was enough. I probably can sense the terrain and where house and where school. Go left and go north and snacks or tent stores around the corner of a mile walks, reverse L. And school, feel gray color and some accent colors for roof and fairly light gray. Concretey build and fence is chain link, not shabby. I think learned later, soul somewhere. That part one lived at was fairly ruralish though, and maybe I can see at a distance high-rise building if I see the direction as north for some reason. Not sure if entirely paved roads that route to school. And I sense at that point, that house kind of only there without homes nearby. For a block of, but maybe cleared up to build. I think later, like when I 29, I learn it was a new house build, that whatever since it was, parents design input or says want this, or that I am thinking now. Somewhere maybe flattened and because remember the hills and maybe a stream that I can walk to. Developed more if that is west and school would be there, and the other side is the hills. Is there a trail? Yes. Maybe by people walking through it. Rocky soil and light beige color, and not lots of vegetation near home. Hills have trees and grass, and whatever stalks of wheat looking with flower maybe smallish and whatEve-r. I walked to school 3rd grade when in Glendale, and then there is that concrete river we crawled through and whatever. And I can see the elementary school because that has a bridge because part of school grounds across the bridge and curbs, so I see that from there. There isn't like anything that you could really be, all observation there. The steep angle of whatever. And did get down and maybe if you did, cannot get back up, so there, you walk to another place. I could sense that patched up, 1 year or 2 later. And couldn't from there. Anyways, why is this I am explaining? I think it is important. Get the fic out and figure out where you be and where you need to go and watch that step and maybe something like that. That sap from flower is sweet and you can eat it lots of times. Purple flowers and the end of that juice is sugary. Somewhere another day at Hill, looked at tadpoles and their frogs. Stream could dry out and sometimes not. Not a river at all. Sister is 2 years younger. She was not anywhere with me. Ever? I don't think so. Girls around? Probably sister wasn't. 2nd grade and she not still so I wouldn't have walked with her. Glendale? Maybe I think she went by herself though and later I had bike, and I don't sense she did, and so she probably just went walk by herself. Elementary school, then Cerritos 5 and 6th grade. And then 7th and 8th. She is like, I am super cool, and I don't even know you. And I wouldn't have been around her for why she has to say that I think she thinks that is something like anytime. Oh, these my friends and maybe I don't want you to talk to, is once I think, and I don't know any of it all, and when I can't remember, but I think I heard that from her. Oh, and way later, she knows Drake. That not my expression, wide wife says that because she might have said it twice. Met him something somewhere. Oh, we not talk anymore for now 9 years maybe. Me and sister. Since like that 2013. I don't know why. I think something and she askance for $2,000 month and something. I didn't want to, I just wanted to get out and this after July mental. And once she tries to start a fight and then she in my room and get out. And calls police and then at my room, but maybe says I pushes her out and I don't think much at all like, and what does this bitch do? Like so slightly. Oh, she called cops on me like in elementary school. There is some kind of bamboo practice sword like a lightsaber, and then I might have hit her with, and not even slightly that is hurt or anything. Cop is all what's up. She called. And then that was it. Cop looks at whatever that bamboo sword was. I just looked up. Google something exact like Shernai practice kendo something that collapses. One time, she is all upsets, and I am calling police, and she did. Elementary school. And then, she needs to get money even though I am. Not going to work then too. Whatever that and fuck work is what I did. And Geneva this hoey and I think she involved after get out by okay, just keep calm. And 3 days and okay. I just drive to Phoenix and then a week there. Why? Because why that happened is why. Felt like it big enough deal to maybe dramatic things. Government someone fakes mental hospital for whatever stupid reason is I sense as a lawyer $1 million. I guess I am wrong. Someone might come by is what I sensed. And disappointed. Then why not go home? I think I was going to go Tijuana's and then maybe not and stayed on somewhere that gets me Phoenix. Surveillance. And with hoey already. And maybe not then. Oh, sister. I don't know why. But something came up around then. Again her. And I said why you not hoe yourself and makes you money bitch and stop. My $2,000 and I sensed I was getting ready to be paid maybe or I wanted to move out. But I was paying $4,000 month office rent, maybe $5,000 because Pasadena and large 3 office and conference room and waiting area and large open space in middle. Lofty office space, but 1 floor but 2 stories, and it could have been because others were and probably. Oh, you can ceiling just there for a loft and back patio and sure, house I just never have own place. Think she after comes by first time around after, and then whatever she thinks I have's money. That is why this is necessary to build successful image of and is part of brand development and marketing is yes come by. And this is show you how this is so much successful tax attorney office is and advertisement with desks that is White House and probably somebody VP of Asset Management Fund Retirement Funds Pasadena, long time someone, highly compensated, many multiples like 10s or more and something more. And best and better than offices and of course. This desk is I don't remember, and then something mahogany, and then leather inserts with leaves, and then yes matching cadenza and this is old school, so a cutting board slide out for office snacks or apple. And sure, this is something called old ship or not something desk ornament and it was something someone works at whatever huge law firm and clears out offices and office workers takes what they want. Yes, let me get those. Free, great. Think it was Nixon's old desk BTW. They should have been more like, keeps it. Tells you which lawyer desk by label and says Mark was someone less and unknown to me person anyone. Anyways that was awful lot at auction. VP of prominent Pasadena billions hundreds under investment, and it is prime cap. Not sure I'd take only my word as provenance of. Puffery. Nixon. I believe I was. It looks exact like that 30,000 desk Scully. And Scully. What is point of this writing? Men can develop an obsessive pursuit of something. Proof isn't that the only, what if this and that is something. A certain religious belief can give that obsessive over perfection. And necessary and appropriate in the context of modern science and technology. This iPhone is not built with. Slap that in and the chips with only the computers help build computers. And you have to be logical entirely entire without and sometimes, and couldn't it have been done? What is answer? Risk versus CISC x86. With power consumption as the limiting factor equals. And increase in computing CPU and time is realistic theoretical physics max that converges? Then yes, risk wins out? No. Is that the entire field of possible variables that is relevant to answer whether risk or CISXXX86 win or strike out? And then, if really all the relevant criteria, for max, limiting compute is power, then should know where money goes to. And then at that point is this commodity production that should have been produced where and fairly sophisticated technology requiring so many and where is money in long-term 1,000 years? Maybe USA don't care at all, like I might have gave consider. When end of history really, ANS tis ants and apparent to me lie where risk when I into it too, maybe what is required is okay, something like best dress nice, best have hose, best house hose, and shoes and movies and glamour and stuff. Then market it, and I think Louis Vuitton is #1 valuation every fucking company. Fucking Mexicant here gross, and they can't be around. Someone needs to fucking deal with something too. Like currency exchange, like ask UC Berkeley and probably gets you an answer for in 6 months. That is like ficking around USA. And so it is, dumb fucks. Mexico so dumb y Mexican so that is cake. So, fuck you, and people now know. Mexico's pace be all's the source of all evil. Fuck yeah, bitches. Fuck you, and your cunt family and cunty selves, Mexico's boys and his penis from Mexico's because it is where boys get fuck-brained by ass-fuck when boys becomes. The Mexicunt I named. Maybe it isn't going through why it did. Some of it fuck you. Bitch, interesting to who knows, some people. Huh. Bitch fucks dorks and what's the difference? Now everybody knows, you stupid. Women's, don't be stupid like. I hits different when and no, smacks you across faces. It isn't great for the women's movement. I just get you looking in the right direction. Just as much about Mexico's and Mex people's and women's. What I color is not the greatest portrait. So, you can't stop and I can't either. This is quite. You have to understand, and that is I don't, and it is something of a disgrace, and defeat by shame and build shame by, that is really Mexicant. Evil by not knowing is evil. Without blush and only crayons. Orange means something to birdos? O means something to them, maybe. It don't have to make sense. Oh, range. An egg plantation is what birdos might believe. History of civilization by me. I thought about how to start farm. 999, 1000 in my mind, it don't get there. Fail. Bitches don't be working and end. Where and when? There is a huge tour dungeon underneath Mecca by the way. Mexico's. See how that works. Mexico's I best to give away the cake. Dipshits. Mexicanso go strength like in retardo stretch. Dip push up down. This is why the Mexicant are so unbelievably unbearable, but Mexico's, your cans sure have it. Thick. Fashion police is why Mexicans hate the police. They would get life in prison. 4. Violations and crimes against humanity. Me, sartorialist par excellence comme usual, this is why I know. Archaeologists and anthropologists and the layers of clothing reveal the tremendous layers of fabric of there. When the emperor wears no clothes, this China India wear. Heresy see it's Mexico's pool, ocean. Everywhere they are, because they lose their sense of even the last thing they wore, when they lose their language and culture. Cotton is the fabric of our lives. Why is it cotton that looms? What is so important about cotton, and I thinking that interpretation is that cotton fabric is especially important in the special sense of the lack of degradation present in the fabric material as a whole, and very unique quality to the cotton. How that resists water, insoluble like stays same, I's thinking. Solution is redux 2I. Don't have to wash my jeans, but I could every day if I wanted, and it's same. A t-shirt and not whatever resistant heavy metals, because I gained weight, or I is not Pima and air I don't last otherwise, anymore. Mexicans fashion strength is say, Supama, same, and I don't particularly sense better quality, same maybe, Pima is fine too. Bewitched kings were not. Archaeology and fabric like that, anthropology and fashion. Fabric is material, and what made of, where foundation. And digga that. Fashion is lifestyle a la mode, and characteristic, loud Levi Strauss. And bitches, and Mexicas mexicuent, yes verdad. Case of Aaron Hernandez BFBI is DFBI counter move. That is why he got loosened, and same as any Mexicant. From the inside, yes, that is probably true. From the outside, he actually got loosered, the biggest loser. The sound of loser of Aaron Hernandez is actually does not sound like how that's spelled. So confused the Birdos Mexican twos, and people do things to get control over them. Is he a loser or what? Why he's such a loser? He is Mexicant Dorcas. That is how Mexicant and Mexicant fight over Birdos, maybe. So, this is why groups and why they have incentive to murder, and someone is, and dead someone is blamed. Because from whenever the fight starts, something for something kill, and then start shit so, it don't matter. It is what I think. You have to kill them all. Bible says same. Who? It is the Mexicant and DFBI. They can't get me by putting me in the stupid system. And then do stupid more. That is dead to entire. So, I will do fuck. This ficking Mexicant will kill all then people and kill everyone. Mexicant is what everyone has to do. Cause it started already. Kill Mexicant, kill them. Now kill away, kill. Women will want to. War with everything. Why they don't? Fatties and hoey-hos got the stupid. And must sucks dicks. All the time. 2. Prove that not and then suck or what? Why do they ever tricked by Mexicant is worst and soon gets culture of Adam's apple. And tricked. Only women. Even though I do, only for DFBI. FBI is I, walk bitches. Eat it. And if you don't, you so stupids. I be FBI. And walk. Memphis. I actually was there. BLST. And Alamo. I saw. This is women's be same as ever. To be or not to be is my kill reason. It is Danish and I don't know if I can. Do I have to kill all of who? And my focus. Women isn't. Hoey-hos what they do? And this could kill so many. Someone can say not, approve, then someone must approve? Isn't it? On these streets. Then. Clint kills them all in Unforgiven. It wouldn't be surprising, and it wouldn't be my kill reason. I feel this could likely where I couldn't mine. Go women, I support. that process, and started. And some others say something like, sex and something. Women only can adultery is the law, I think, because society doesn't want war always like Paris and Helen. And that is Paris only can if Helen is taken. And he is, because of Helen's status. You see, women. Men isn't the problem here. That is why we need more dicks in head of women's mind to develop the skills and experience for women's fulfillment to attain their best potential. It is quite important in the basic psychology of women, by very important foundational concepts in women's mind is all about penis greed, whatEve-r and envy. Women don't particularly love Christianity, glass ceiling. Knowledge is she can't and case of hysteria, great war, of women of unforgiven in women who have this name, Dora. I think that is Mexicanina women's name, no? And she don't be getting dick. Is why? Something along those two though no, so trying to help her explorer. Then, Dora the Explorer, and forgiven. Or what? This is even difficult for me to explain, and I want to make it simple. Must eat it. Or something. Capiche? End of ho class. Go or something else if ho don't want dick, and get. Thank you. I love you. Otra parameter Aussie. Really must. Or, and I have come across this is because fear of Mexicaco? It appears that is what is here? I don't think so. How stop women from cluck? Clock. I have this one argument with boy crazy versus Spiro. Unless they know something, and maybe they do? Crush them, and still half of them, and I don't think so. Then okay. Few. Or not. What is the answer? Because the other choice is thermonuclear war if I say USA isn't helping American women crushed and defeated by the Mexycunt. Is this what hoey says? Let me know. So, I can get where? Safe from blast and radiation and oh no. Maybe yes. So hoey's brings end of world. I am trying to find an amicable solution here and what I known about solution is always same. Juice for men and women? Okay. Maybe this too serious. And women are right. God says destruction of. Americans didn't get it right, Forrest ran, and Jenny isn't the same as boy crazy. Whatever's. This what Mexican says. And women too. So, let's go. Why I did Revelations anyways. We this close. That is two different reasons combined. And one is enough. Biblical. Mine isn't, book I. That is what that book says. And finally, I completed my novel Meaning of Life. And same conclusion applies there. First time I ever realized, Mexicant historic. That is why. I have to hold up the line. And stay until my dick is sucked without stop and then must. Or you die. What's the alternative? That is die too. At least I get something. Maybe less chance, a chance is more. Economics of is never certainty. Boy crazy v bureau crazy. Die women Uber. Is order pro calling. Must have sucked dick. No choice women be sucks dick. Deal and delivered. Exact I said is what women do. I power. Sucking dicks left and right. Not one woman isn't, not one here, then entirely 99% of women will. That is guarantee and I take bets, gamble. And not even close, no choice. Forced is women to suck dick. Is about Uber. Whatever, I take bets on whoever. That is like starting out in life, and I take bet she will. Baby girl is the I told you. Moms suggest is appreciated. For growing up with right mind of women's right? I then? Dickhead. Is good. Or case of hysteria. Psychologists needed and admitted I am the best at this women's studies. Why women all appreciate me and helps forgets baby and oh no. Women's need this, men not. Coming by when women don't. Get that through yo head. Smack, smack. Uh-oh, cereal. That was women's, BTW. I never had problems with smack cereal. The announcement is brain scoop, yo brain. And that is the solution for the castle someone and judge too famous, or who says I cannot. Then FBI all. And what can that accomplish? What is the reason they win overall? Someone decisions already and it is not me. This is what not winning. Someone decides that it would be for the purpose of fucking with that one. I or if before me, you and someone next. And it is only that it is never something win. Always for, if play it where all plans go in expected ways. Piss on face and punches. And Grupo is like tisk tisk, girl you. Why is you so violent against man? That is just sterile and safe, and you need to take a chill pill and come on lassies. And this is a sense of Grupos cannot sex ever and men Grupo to avoid sexual with women because never can it be allowed. Only gay will, who been butt-fucked when boy, and confused and harassed and captured into closets by system administrators that is gay and the Mexicos think this. Whatever, and same goes for them. Mexicos, you shouldn't confuse your actions where you surround and all what you do is force someone, like cops find someone and surrounds the suspect and then please come with to the precinct for arrest. And then Mexicos is complain that is a double standard where state is using more violence. And then, because authorized. And Mexicos, I don't think so. What is that authority where you feel emboldened that all that you do is where do you feel that you have this confidence? Why is someone not stops? All the Mexicos will Grupo for save that one because he does Grupo without hassle and also because they must is then the sense. They go looking for someone, they can claim where oh, my, what is that, and why they cannot say anything about. And oh Mexicos is why not police go there and arrest that against. All the whatever Mexicos did is just what is allowed by the justice system when cops did not find or arrest, and that agreement to allow will also solve a lot of unresolved matters that Mexicant Grupo can face. And since I didn't stop this from happening, stop armed intruder and taking my iPad Air from my room, and that takes a shot at me. What is police is all, something where Mexicos will always ficking something because cops don't like Mexicos either. Watchers, the watch. People who Grupos to watch others too, keeps. All then competes with Protestant Church, the watchers Grupos. By criminal organizations Grupos called gangs. Where police informers, current in, use their criminal informers, CI, and who cop. Why always by FBI that says cop that is what cop should, and provides the resources and technical expertise for cop to do. The FBI is same does with IRS tax examiner even when tax examiner is not allowed to cooperate in a criminal investigation with the FBI. It is always a trap where government can never conviction when law enforcement using cover of lying gains information where discerns and incriminating something. FBI is not supposed to, and they do. Captures an IRS exam process. Someone says DFBI cannot and DFBI runs it and tries every day in some investigation. Because the tax rule is revenue agent must disclose a criminal investigation if asked because. Right to not testify by or answer questions by government agent in criminal cases. And fairly compulsory when under examination, and then the request to appear and request for production of documents is an administrative process required to, and sure if ignored, court orders could follow. But then agency could estimate based on bank records, all deposits, taxed income and no deductions, and sends the uncooperative taxpayer the notice of deficiency and rights to appeal, which becomes final when ignore again. And there is assessment of additional tax and collections and levies. And seizures follow. And if represented, then tax-privileged communications laws could apply, or third-party preparer, of course, could represent the taxpayer, under that limited circumstances, to which is Arthur Anderson and Enron and problematic a lot. DFBI, I bet you, and BFBI kicks it to section. Fucks your whatever. Dicks. They more than any development this. The sense Mexico's should lose, when continues for, and me too. Mexico's all go there, keeps try winning where it isn't that. Oh shit they dead by trick somehow and egged people's replace and what is my raison for outrage? I didn't know it. Then, the replacement, took over something and fuck. And if you dead? If not then my decision is, live. I think the correct decision. Anyways Mexico's accrue not one, a sympathetic soul, to what Mexicant want. I am Eggmaster, and he wants to be part of the elite team of past and now. Slavery basics is that they dumps and you dumps them. Let's just scoops brain and probably it is not going to work out. Like vegetables and stuff. Then keeps. Fights for that advantage, even in Grupo I would imagine and can't lose to me because we'll lose to someone there, and they want will never that because that motherfuck is shit, and then. Lives all years special castle secret, trick you and you not even know. Handed down from father even means he a baron or prince, and privileged prince who didn't get butt fucked is, why he better. And he will take charge of thems. Same with whoever, never talked with or about, and whatever picked up from someone else, they overhear and one is wow, and you gonna have so much hurt. You. I have and there. Why I didn't about Mina and fucks you should, and that is a got it to you. No say as you don't know. I did you see Berkeley, #1, and it takes me 10 minutes to be like, is that what you say to me? Vraiment vrai cray. Okay you is not Jesus. DB tenor padre y madre nuevos, opre huevos, cuando su real madre es una vaca. Me, esto que todos. Mejores y soy más como que Jesus so don't you dare. And otras historias I come up with, then I just come out of Ego Mountains yesterday or today depends, and took me 40 years and meet two Romnandas, not the politician, me chinga porque. Y derecho o algo cosa como esto. Maybe I say this as well, you not humans. To people who says hello and I says hi is my way. Much more friendly until one day later and anger hunger. I don't have any sympathy and empathy and my life is the harder, when even though you had harder things in life because corazón de pintura como una artista. I say hellos hoes when did this happen to pass? Are you eggs and special as who? What you differ, I don't know yet. I thought maybe nots except trues tries with acting this, and then yes so great. I know that one from people porno, and that is what I think she does. She gets gots or I go sats. I say hoes better have my money luego. I think I won something, and it means I owns yous. I think here too. Then where you wanna be? I don't know who is master and owner and let me say I win. What was? Hellos this means egos and that is I knows dungeons and hoes farms and empires things and what, when. Then, buys. Someone, how you know crya? Someone says, the day before, and I am writing book about, guarantees bestseller or what, later, when I am done with vacation, then. This was at border on the entry to the US and oh, I know, and fic people, how you not tell me this? And looks sad, oh no. Then, muchas levias I have, Dolores de mi corazón para la vida esto como, cosas estos, elos son ninos. I know that if I know egos. Hey ma's faltas y malo you. Then blowjob randoms like whenever after, FBJ ladies, and that helps a lot. What it did, then 2018, ends 2019, and 2020. I not all mad when she sucks dicks too, I guess for pay my sucks. Great, I didn't think that exact at all. Unimaginable really. Why would someone ever? There been girls that did, like someone and someone, like months. Come by suck and go and get out here, 20s early, anyway. I boinked 1,000 hoes, I think. Maybe I ensayas, 200 just so I don't be all looked like hoe, and then if to shame me for, fuck drugs in Tijuana's is always, in mix, legality, fuck. No problems for me, if you don't mind me. Then not even now with just try writes. I write her this year is productive. 22 days novel, seasons, version 1 and 2. 2 more days B for additional. That first book it is not bad. There's a cadence to the book sounds better than it might appear. 60 days out of commission for fucking car hits and runs me UC Irvine medical coma and I had fractures and fuck more of steps to that, and the last. Oh, do I doubt that is intent of? Never. I stayed like 1 hour at some intersections, I swear. I could see blood anger in eyes of. Tijuana's, it started. Something's like I write it. It all ficking true. This it mostly castles secrets and Bible stories, and OMG that is secret so much. Who is ego? Romans and all of them's. Jesus Mary. River babies and switcheroos. Also, I would know. When I have only tried to help really. And help build me to who I really. God, and I am not sure if actually. Why? Baby Jesus was not sermons on crib when 1 years. And I have 4 months really. Or what? Never mind. I should have known that and that. Then, who took brave? And then just then, an ordinary man. Who has only been ordinary when a sea change of demon mind sensed, and I could not. What is expected, exactly? Anyways, this one is whatEve-r's, my narrative really. Sometimes I step into the acting room for live, and performance to step into the role and whatEve-r's. With such shuns at church doors closed, especially Covina, California, everyone, every Sunday I thinks. Just my thoughts and opinions on, reflections on life, after near-death and death experiences, and other events that I can describe right here again, but there I did. And Covina people's so terrible I am rats you full mother ducks and fucks. Jesus and me like, this son. I have searched through my thoughts and reflections, and I have no doubt that Jesus will be you fucking dicks, motherfucks, all of them is Mexico's and retaliates about from Mexico's then now there, and what the fick. And not even relevant in what the fick. It is, when so. Despicable. These Mexicans. Blowjobs as if that is hell, and I don't think I make it anyways, motherfucks. 1,000 women's beyond my penis and oh, she blows my penis, and I don't know why is that. Something who cares about. The FBI agents ladies don't want, man, and I have someone on penis, and she is blowing, and what the, and I don't be rude about it. Come on man. And then maybe like 2 goes on penis and sure, and it is usually not preferred by me because maybe 1 and then later the next. She is forced to hoe. Then I didn't knows. And I now commands or I kills and be sads and get on dick and DFBI please get these bitches to such right. Come on DFBI. Okay. Who complained? Where? Okay. She needs to come to my room and suck dick. Mine. No one else can. Plus, iPad Airs like fuck, get that back. Why? Someone can steal and they gonna do that to people or what? You see, someone can be like pornographer and then you choose Grupo Life which is like a priest or suck life out of you job or Mexico's because fuck, that is maybe only way recruited and you go compete for. Hey bitch suck fick here and then bonk. Or trick and huh. I don't know, except bank and except Mexican ways I don't know if I have not one problem. Bank is never. Trick is you stupid. And Mexicanta is that is relentless fag. And that scene is after 5 years of something, chains and dungeons and dragons. And that is where I sense that limit or what is happens and okay and she is not allowed and must. And you must fight. And I cannot read your mind when I don't know this. On this side. And if, how they allow that. You and important people's OMG. So get those hoes here and I test and pass or fail, quality control, and get her certificate if she is fine. Especially someone who wants to be all sats, and I might be more lenient on someone than someone might realize. No. It is just ducking and ducks and quacks like ducks. And is moral outrage that is agreed with fat women's and old ladies. Of course. Islams plans Mexycis. There is a sense of hiding and purposeful lying, which is deception, or maybe not, spoken communications with intent to mislead, some visual cues, or scenery manipulation. Grupo not Mexicant is must formation. And what is it? Nothing like Grupos Mexicant. Must Grupo to this. Mexicant and DFBI versus. Everyone, not. I am with, that is when, I have opportunities. It is a unity of common purpose and musts naturally, that communications between, and think, you do not hide and seek and help and share information and knowledge, because that is, a place of, how the fick can you disagree at all, when it is, this. Fuck deal, is, every day, Mexicant get that through yo, head. Grupo's best, behave, and Mexicant's best have that same you're someone familiar, and same energy and love too. Why not when I said, now aura? That was for that, when on it, and when not, new deals. So true. Photographic evidence. Of death of myself, and resulting resurrection of me, and regeneration of, that I saw tendon, and move my finger, and I saw with my own eyes, the tendon that move it and whatever, filled it. And then, DFBI dicks, and then no one ever came by? I be all that week, buys. That was my business BTW. With DFBI wives is something, and she says not, and oh I see, evidence. And buys. And every job in between, and when one thing, and what this, and what and buys. What is this? Followed by fuckheads, DFBI, and Mexicants. The grupos have been stealing information accounts to plan to murder. Every time, they DFBI convinces new grupos to steal and hack cloud computing accounts, and yes, you got it, genius hackers, and accomplish a secrecy of that they murdered family members, and so I don't particularly care for motherfucks like that, and clearly that is why all possible decision is to carry the decision to someone that, yes, to carry that one step there, and yes. And you get whatever, and beef BI to suck his dick. And Mexicans always lose, because so stupid and only play ever is to give up the Mexicans' children to DFBI, for BFBI fucking needs of putting penis in, boy. And that is always the plan. So that is a problem of, why is it cannot prevent this problem occurring? Why can't you tell where logins are occurring and then find out what the fic problem is? Who, the company, is being manipulated and tricked by the most inane and annoying and retarded persons known as butt-fucked as boys, so now Mexicans, who go strength over that has steeled themselves for all the other hard things. That is their fuck lives, and no, what the fick is they doing? It don't matter what you believe, and what you think is happening, and the fact is that you might know that the leverage is that. How you got? By mentally handicapped peoples who hoodwinked the people at Big Ass Tech, and why DFBI keeps making Themex the most retarded more than any other, and keeps them on that path so that it can't be ever denied, and that is stop. You still say fic this fix, and then what is their leverage? DFBI says, we hey race to say so and so, or Mexicans too. Not them. Then it's, what is the one something you cannot shut them down, like boinks boys, and then they can say whatever they fic wants to about. How Mexicant is so hurt by the hard life things of dicks in but as boys and as men. And how BFBI has been supply the dicks in Mexicants but when they boys, because that is what FBI does, and that is like saying, what is what and that, is that, and how and why and DFBI is FBI and FBI. And FBI is like, and same is same. Mexicunt. But then, I don't want to drown out all the efforts by Mexicos and the inspiration behind the novel, where Mexicunts becomes, and chef me bakes cake, Mexicunt only hunger, why and entirely yes. And I cannot ignore the rumbling of the stomachs of the hungry, and that inspired me to write the recipe with so much. Sometimes, it could even feel, even if out of the worst nightmare of someone else when it happened, and then could that person bake the cake? And know what is in there, and only if, Hannah. It was this constant but barely noticeable, but definitely noticed by me. And yes, it was so unbearably difficult after such serious circumstances. The Mexicanos, yes, is Mexicunts and seen by me to be insane. Without exaggeration, and without embellish, and only with strength of mind and determination that I carried on to this day, with only grace and without fail, is entirely, the only possible is, that this is proof, beyond any measurable doubt. For the truth of all of that is, the essence of my, being when the TV shirt I wear $70, Lacoste Pima fabric then, and when every accusation against me is brought to stomp by, what is that you say, as cliff these fix, is what kings. Like U.S. presidents, and yes. I always said, office of the U.S. president is a king. The cotton's down, when I weaves how that loom, goes hose the truly, such as, and never this job is where, entirety of the world observers the American women's has been so much, crushes. Me, gravity hypocrisy, never, crushes on inspired by the Bible, when I have made the word of God a command to my life, and that is never a place where fools rush at me, to attack. And Mexicunts and DFBI will, always. God, me. Sometimes, the feel of this is, not what anyone felt, before. On train to somewheres. I will so get them, motherfix. And yes, that is, the ending changes this past to, what is it? Where Jesus is I have to find myself. You cannot dare say, he a loser like Aaron Hernandez. Because that brings to you with the clarity of what is that? The last chapter, motherfix. Because this helps and then, it is not, ever, agree with, it is cannot The last chapter, motherfix. Because this helps, and then, it is not, ever, agree with, it is cannot even maybe always prevent when all resources, to prevent Mexicans from whatever fic Mexican might get impressed in him, and finds that, always irresistible. When Mexican finds, the I have really been tricks you, and why Mexican is best, because you did not know about something he was doing, and it was your golden retriever, and now you know your bitch was his bitch. And it is not yet. 1 minute and we shall continue. And fucking retarded Mexicans cannot one simple and continue we shall. And if not Mexican, you have to fuck stay. And watch those fucks. That is the why this has come to this. Watch the golden retrievers, and all so busy. And no one can step to me, is why they Mexican has been allowed to step, is what this government called correctly, so obvious to even the Americans without hint of distinction and any class. Principled to a fault if cannot intervene with productive gains of Cadillac and Ford, and money must be earned through hard work, and never only, same and should be, and then accumulation of all the gold of the world when, and where, under New York diehards, Federal Reserve and Knox and fic who cares. And maybe up to a certain point in my time, where I see Berkeley did it all to productive work 30x, who knows, computers make computers, and even work of mine even, and, okay, but don't be says I owe fic money, when it all my dick money. And when cannot see that, review that, you audit motherfucks. And that is, what keeps these fucks alive, with explicit language, that, Mexican handlers FBI. Why is, him only can communicate what is special. That death penalty, against all of them, and must keep, only to live, applicable to him, at least. So you want to live to the final days, that we all been waiting without, and I want you to know, that is when you know, this is not where they're this, a sense of loss, how to not miss the most important experiences of human existence. A starring role for every human in the fight of the war against evil, and where only you can good without fail is this great war. How can you sulk at a time like this? The grandness of the battlefield earth will be unmatched by any imagination. Never compromise with when dead is all and judgment is where you stand. They will take this place for granted. A hell of a victory that is theirs. And someone can guilt for what happened past is, are you a Mexican? You the kill of Mexicans is, if since too early, we lose this. And not a problem either. So let's make this, swift, in this lifetime, a millennia, at most 22 years went over the hill, and nothing new. But the past is now rewrites with history of ending, that changes the past, and I don't know how, but it does. The FBI knows whenever, all fic times. Now all that is what I said. Gross, the FBI. And with Mexicans them's with. Gross. What is wrong with the FBI is when then, FBI win it all. Buys. Anyway, didn't have to work so much for the cake, I think it would have been a nice dessert anyways. Get to ready, motherfucks. I can don some clothes and stuff and epically deliver the war speeches of this. And why would I be able to, and I can is, what I sense. And then, bitches Mexycis where? You. On my dick, great. OMG. The work I have to put in for this fucking projects. Side projects. The main is the main, and I will not fail you in this as I cannot because I cannot. Like I cannot get it up for something stupid. Only for how much I would need, what is the price? This hard. Character. Anywho. That was one I did, like, thermonuclear war and blow me. Or you die and everyone. And what the heck, and bitches must be the worst beaten down and crushed souls of humanity ever. Last chapter, and this will not make it to final chapter, but just don't you worry about it. Get to ready, bitches. With resolute is all. and without fanfare. It could be that, and I just don't sense that as part of where we are now. Let's get their people together. I leadership this place for you, and world, and together we will, and I want to every this to help and without hesitate, and support each other's, where that motherfic is, right, get that hoe to suck. Right is retaliate against and punish those Mexicans and women's therewith we have to free thems. Those we cans and on. We really need to communicate with more discretionary and fick out on the open with 3 assault rifles strapped, upper body 2 rifles crossed at the front, and 1 on the back, legs holstered with 4 handguns and ammo on and on belt. And I am almost prepared myself. And arm straps for carry any additional items. I have 20 pockets right the fick now. And it don't look it at all. Clean lines without any cargo looks. That is how you tactical motherfix. And then, this is where